welcome in. We're still kind of setting up because we are not good at being together. Set up. But yes. Let me minimize that so I can still see other things. But welcome in, DCFR. Congrats on first. I don't know why it let you get second if it allowed you to get first. Welcome in, Kittens. Congrats on third. I was checking how I had set these up. Nope. But welcome in, everyone. We have only one tentacle to do today because I did one yesterday while we were setting up. So we'll have a colorful tentacle this week. Sorry, I'm trying to keep... Yep. I'm trying to keep track of the Discord because it doesn't ring when you have like streamer mode up, and then, you know, and then I don't hear it and I don't realize somebody's called me. But I hope you've all been well since I saw you last. Maybe yesterday, maybe Tuesday, maybe Sunday, maybe never. I'm sorry, it's early. And my brain is tired. And I've already lost count and messed up. But, we reached our first milestone yesterday. $50. So I'll be building a brick tech set before I build the main Lego. So exciting, exciting. 8, 9, 10, 11. I hate when there's a knot in the thing. 12, 13, 14. There we go. Okay. Sorry. My brain is like, I don't know what I want to do. I was trying to add the overlay, like the code, so that we could see what the team was at goal-wise overall, but it wouldn't show up. It's supposed to just be a browser source you drop in, and then, you know, position, but I couldn't get it to show up. Like, I tried in both the black and the white, and just kind of nothing happened. So I don't have that. But I can randomly check throughout the day. But we are doing good. We reached, as a team, our first milestone yesterday. Oh, that's right. Sorry, we were doing it different today. Oh yeah, trying to get them out of the carpet is crazy. I bumped the little container I have on my desk with all the little bags in it, so now I have some on my desk that I have to clean up and like get put back into the right bag.
Hello?
Hello. I forgot we were doing it this way today. But also, I kept waiting for, like, the message about joining chat. Joining the thing. The collab.
Yeah. Yeah, my bit rate. I'm my internet's great, and I joined Twitch, and it was like, what if you didn't have bit rate anymore?
Yeah. What if we just tanked it? That'd be great.
I am genuinely wondering, like, because I know other people are having similar issues. Like, I've been in a lot of streams where they'll be talking about, like, oh,
thank you for the follow. But yeah, a lot of people have been having that. Like, my bitrate on my computer is fine. OBS says it's fine. But Twitch says it's in the tank.
Yeah, no, that's what's happening now. It's like the red line of doom, but Meld is like, you have 4,000 strong. I'm like, somewhere between my computer and Twitch.
Yeah, because it's showing
somebody had different ideas.
OBS is 0 drop frame rates. It's got like, like 10, 12% CPU, 60 frames per second.
Yeah, like all the stats on the computer's end are amazing.
Yeah, no like panicky, something's going wrong notifications through OBS. But Twitch is like, nah, shit, in the hole.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I'm gonna go live anyway because meh.
I went live anyway, and I was like, gonna roll with it.
I am live, but yeah. Anyway, hi everybody. Hello. Good morning.
Yeah, I'm like, well, we just gonna roll with it. What happens, happens.
Yep.
Kittens, my desk is so small, I can't easily set the tray aside, so I'm trying to hold it with my picture. Oh no, I'm sorry.
Shared chat. I did open that.
You did.
Okay.
You did.
Start sharing the chat. There we go.
Boop, boop.
Luna!
Shared chat!
Yeah, Luna's in.
Yeah, I'm just running ads right now, so give me a second, then I'll join the stream together.
I gotta turn her up on my Discord.
Man.
Things and stuff. There it is.
Stuff and things and more things.
Yeah, things and stuff. I'll figure it out eventually. Maybe. No promises.
What do I need? I need that.
I don't know what I need. It's early, and my brain is like, meh.
Also correct, I did not sleep very well last night.
Nope. I woke up when Crazy went to work at 4. And then at 5:30, I fell back asleep. And my body was like, we need to get up early today. So how about 6:30 instead of 7?
No. And thank you for daily stitches, Lemon. Appreciate you. Okay.
Like, we know you set an alarm, but how about just for funsies? No.
Yeah, I've been waking up before my alarms, and I'm really not excited about that.
Yeah, I'm not either. I don't want to be awake at the alarm time, let alone before the alarm time.
I love that spiral blanket, by the way.
I look at that and I go, I could try that. And then my other part of my brain goes, yeah, no.
The idea of working with 3 strands at the same time is, I think, would end up breaking me because somehow they would all become one strand and knotted together.
Yeah, my brain is like, okay, well, that'd be a knot. And also, you would forget where you're supposed to stop and start. At some point, you would be like, I'm going good. Look at me go. Oh, fuck. I've now lost the whole plot, and we just take it apart and start over. Yep.
So my ads are finally over with. So.
Yay!
Yeah.
Ads are over. Excellent.
Yay! Ads are boo!
So, I actually opened this last night because I needed to get the booklet out so that I could have it on my tablet.
Oh, got you. Right.
So, but I realized I opened it upside down. So,
Oh no.
That's it. Honestly,
but it
there's
still
no
works.
right or way to
It's
open
still
those
all
boxes.
Contained, so.
There you go.
Yeah,
That just reminds me, I need to actually open the booklet for.
Oh,
my
I need
set,
to. But
Yeah.
I reached my $50 milestone last night. So I have to
Yay!
build a brick
Nice.
tax first.
Excellent.
Nice.
Yeah. So I had to build a brick tax first. But it's actually kind of cool because, like, way, I don't even know how long ago, with some kind of set I bought, it might have been the Hogsmeade Village last year. I got this brick tax. Like, it was the gift for purchase, and that's what I use for the brick taxes. But it actually goes with the main tower. Like, it fits inside it.
Oh, fun.
So I was like, that's the set I'm doing today. So that's the brick tax I'll do today. It's the room of requirement. And it has, like, hanging cots where, like, the minifigures can sleep.
But yeah, see,
Oh.
like, I opened it upside down. I have bag 6 on top.
Nothing wrong with that.
You know,
Just
you
start
open
from-
those big boxes and it doesn't matter. One is never at the top anyway.
Yeah, true. I have to.
Welcome in,
go
all
searching
moms.
for the- Welcome in.
Thank you for the check-in.
There's one.
Yeah, I was gonna say you just have to build it from the top down.
Yeah.
This is
Fine.
the first set that I've done that has the paper bags in it.
Ooh, very exciting.
I
Yeah.
You survived
Freaking-
yesterday.
have been waiting for a paper bag.
I have had a couple sets that were all paper bags, and I've had some sets where most of it was plastic, and just some of the, like, what I call the baby bags, like the little piece bags,
Yeah.
were paper. And so it was like plastic, ooh, paper. A little bit of each. Cool
Kid
kid,
13.
13.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday!
Boy Wonder turns 16 next month.
Oh my god.
Oh wow.
Isn't he still only like 9?
Yeah, I know. Isn't he just a baby? And he's
I'm
now
pretty sure he was 9 when I met him
Yeah.
400 years ago.
he's only a half head shorter than Crazy now.
Ugh.
So when he actually has this growth spurt and finishes growing like they want him to do, he's easily gonna be 6 foot. 6'2". Which, for like all my mom's brothers and like my uncles and cousins, they're all like, the shortest one is 6 foot.
Hmm.
So the potential is there.
I need that to be its own
It posts
thing.
cake pics. Oh,
Oh, that's so cool! I've got a teal brick remover.
ooh, I love the
Ooh.
special
There's
teal
orange.
ones. I always get
They
excited
are-
when there's a teal one in there.
They are a lot more uncommon than the orange ones.
They
so
are.
Congratulations.
And that's my first brick remover I've gotten anyways, so that's kind of
Woohoo!
cool.
Look at you.
Excellent.
Ooh,
They,
somebody
brick
did a
removers
donation.
Are
Whimsy Crafting, thank you for the
Revolutionary.
$5 donation. I will do 5 unbuildings. I will do it on my brick tax though, because obviously I haven't built anything. Also,
Okay.
I gotta figure out what 5 steps is, because I don't know what pieces are what.
I'm still opening up the tab.
Thank
because
you
I
so
forgot to
much
do
for the
things.
donation. I purposely made it a creepy sound that I would like, my brain would register. You don't want me to do it? If you don't want me to, I won't. I don't care. The brick taxes are to go on and on. They will go on forever.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm like, I made it. I will gladly unbuild.
I have unbuilds on mine too.
Yeah, because it's like the easiest thing to do for like
I don't want to have to do math.
Yeah.
It's also understandable.
Yeah. I was like, I will. Oh, I forgot. We started another one. Or another piece. I shouldn't say another one, but like you know, the next step. It was the head.
Luna, I just saw your axolotl playing the piano.
Yep.
And I
That's
may be in love.
I don't currently have a face cam right now, so
that's all right.
Face cam.
Oh, I love that.
Once upon a time, I didn't either. I just had a tilted laptop monitor. I would just stack Lego books underneath of it and then close the lid a little bit.
Raid.
Tiger Pirate, thank you for the raid!
Welcome in.
May your trove stay full and your crew never hunger. Thank you, Tiger! I pulled the wrong piece off when I pulled that off. You stay there. I hope your stream this morning was fantastic. So I said it yesterday that I was impatiently waiting, and what did LEGO announce yesterday? The set.
The set you were waiting for?
It's gonna release the 29th.
Ooh, of August.
Yeah, because it's a Back to Hogwarts.
Oh, so it's like their fall release. Got you.
Yeah.
Okay.
But they released last night, and I was like, yes. I have been so impatient.
We are an impatient bunch, aren't we?
We are. Like, don't tell me about anything and then ask me to wait for it. That's ridiculous.
You want me to wait? When you just tempted me with
Right? Like, don't tell me about it if you... If that's how you feel, just don't tell me about it. Don't ask me to wait, though. That's just rude.
I do love that these larger sets have, like, fun information at the beginning of them.
Yes, I always share the fun information in my...
Except for the fact that this one had it in 3 separate languages, and...
They're always in 3 separate languages. Noms posted. I do love the noms. Now you're gonna make me hungry for cake this early in the morning.
I made cake last night at like midnight because I was still awake. And I make poor life decisions at midnight.
Well, you know, in fairness, all life decisions have the potential to be poor.
Yeah, this one was arguably more poor than others. I made a German chocolate cake at midnight and then proceeded to eat a quarter of it.
I'm still not finding a problem with this.
All that sugar in the middle of the night? Yeah.
That might also have led to why I didn't sleep very well, but...
Nonsense. Never. Oh, that does look delicious, oh moms.
I do love a good cake. I have great respect for a good cake.
Oh, yes. There's nothing worse than bad churros or bad donuts or bad cake.
Oh yeah, the really dry, crumbly churros. No, no, thank you.
There's nothing worse than really being excited for a dessert and that being bad.
Yeah.
Nothing more disappointing. She had 2 slices. Good. They deserve 2 slices.
Excellent. Your shout out bot has been shouting out the most random people.
What do you mean? It said that it was you. I went back and checked.
No. It just shouted out Rabbit of Moon 471. Even though the shout out is clearly the right name. Oh, it did it for Carrot Cleric again too. Yeah.
What is its problem?
Or no, is it doing it on my end?
No, I mean...
Yeah, it's doing it on my end too. Oh, I don't know what's happening anymore.
I don't
Raid,
either.
potato.
It doesn't make any sense, though, because I have the name right in the command.
Potato, I saw you working on a puzzle earlier. Welcome in. What is happening? All sorts of terrible things. But also wonderful things.
Yeah, because I have it right under, like, the username I want it to do. And the chat.
Yeah, you are the puzzle master. I love puzzles, and I have recently found, well, actually, thanks to Booklovin, who's in call with me, it's called Jigsaw Dreams, right?
Jigsaw Puzzle Dreams.
I think it's called Jigsaw Dreams over on Steam, and it's a free jigsaw puzzle game on Steam, and I love it. But yeah, welcome in, Raiders. Hello, hello, hello. I'm Carrot Cleric. Today we're building the UCS Millennium Falcon, which is a very big box and a ginormous set. But yeah, that's what I'm doing today.
I will be building, but I'm finishing my thing first.
Yeah, Lego. But oh god, I dropped it on something else. I didn't even see it. Anyway, I'm building as part of the Stand Up Builders. We are raising money for Stand Up to Cancer, which is a charity that
it's Jigsaw
Puzzle Dreams. Thank you. So if you follow either the QR code that's on screen, or if you go down to below my channel,
I said the same thing.
The Stand Up link in the image. It will pop up my dashboard. But obviously, rating in and being here is also greatly appreciated and helps raise the visibility of the channels. So, thank you, regardless of whatever you do. But there are a lot of incentives, and all of my incentives also include unbilled steps. So you just keep that in. Yeah. Why did I do that? Because I hate myself.
Because Carrot is a masochist.
I have unbuilds. I also have these temporary tattoos.
I forgot to put a sticker on my face.
Placed all over my arms.
I put the other one in my journal thing that I'm keeping for stream. Whimsy, would you like to pick a sticker? A little monster sticker?
Yeah. Yeah, I do have a knack for introducing myself as the wrong person.
We have not started yet.
No. Follow all moms.
I am
the purple one,
but I am just now opening the box.
They're not actually stickers. They're bug bite patches, but I'm allergic to adhesives, so we're sticking with these.
Haha, sticking with these.
Yes, you like that?
How does
it like open? How I just threw that in there casually? I know I'm not allergic to these, the adhesive on these, so that's what I'm doing.
I was not expecting that to... I might have to turn that one off. I was not expecting the rain to make my entire screen go blue. But it's now
usually
raining.
Just makes your little character do it. Yeah.
But anyway, yes, we're currently just now opening the box because I've been incredibly lazy.
So these are actually like bug bite patches by the brand Welly. And they have like pimple patches and stuff like that.
Kevin!
Hey,
Kevin, welcome in. Okay, so inside the box, we have 4 other boxes.
Of course you do.
And I opened the side that's in French. Of course I did.
We are good, Kevin. How are you?
Yeah, we're doing really good.
Wait, does it tell me?
Building the...
Don't expect it to tell you which box is which. You just gotta open them all and find the random bags.
Someone donates $1,000. I will open every bag at the same time.
Oh no.
Maybe just kidding. Actually, don't do that.
You know there's someone somewhere who will find people to, like, pull together.
Yeah, I know.
If we all donate our money at the same time.
Do you have the desk space for that? That's the real question.
I have bins for that.
He has floor space for that.
Yeah, I do try to keep... Don't tempt me. Kevin, how are you doing, love? I hope you're doing well. I hope you are doing things. We also today, on stream,
are giving away game codes.
We have a game called Frog Squad that we will be giving out game codes for. So if you stick around in stickers. Stick around during the stream, we'll give them out. I think we said like on the hours.
Yeah.
Oh my god. $5. Thank you for the donation. Oh my gosh. Okay.
Yeah, I said something like maybe starting on the half hour, that way it's kind of in you know what I mean? Ads. Yeah, like it's in between the ads.
Well, at some point during the day, we will be giving away codes for a game called Frog Squad.
So that we can play
Frog Squad
another
is a co-op game of up to 8 players where you have to feed a frog and become ginormous. That's
defeat the Frog King. You have to feed the Frog King because he's a fatty and he's lazy and he didn't want to go himself and get the food. You have to like go around the sewers and stuff and collect food in a raft for him.
There you go. So
it is on Steam, Kevin. It is. It's the game and then the DLC for the game. So you have like special fun hats,
extra cosmetics and things. Yeah. So if that sounds like fun, no. Yeah, I will give you the linkies. Here, hold on. I'm a professional. I know where my buttons are. There we go.
Keep in mind, being professional doesn't mean you're good at it.
It just means that I do this for my living.
It just means you do it often.
Let me.
I am a professional.
The game is a Steam game,
but I am not a good professional.
Here, I will grab the Frog Squad.
Can you give it lobster skin? I don't believe so. I think they're hats, not skins. If that makes sense.
There's your Frog Squad. All right, I have that. I have like forgotten how many tabs I actually.
The crazy amount of tabs, yes.
Because I've forgotten all my things, and I accidentally closed all my links that I had left open last night on purpose.
Of course you did.
We're gonna do that. But yeah, there's a link to the Frog Squad. We will be giving out codes. I have 4. I think Book has 4.
Yep, we each have 4.
I didn't grab any.
Okay.
That's all right.
That's fine. But it is up to an 8-player game, so we're going to be giving out these codes, and I think at some point in the next week, Book and I are planning on playing games,
the frog.
And if any of you are available, you are more than welcome to hop in. And yeah, hop.
We're full of the puns this morning.
What color paint would you like? It's a
punny morning.
The main thing. You can pick what color paint, or I will pick what color paint I want, and then it won't be yellow.
Well, you have 8 chances, Kevin.
Yeah, you just have to be here. We will like. I will try to say things like, in 5 minutes we'll be giving away a code, and then.
So I did something. I was in Mac Builds Bricks stream last night, and I was only half paying attention as one does. And I heard giveaway, and I heard press exclamation enter. So I did, and then I won, but I have no clue what I won still.
Oh no.
I was like, I don't know what I won. And I was like, let me go back up, see if he like put it in chat. Nope. There's nothing.
I
just won something. I don't know.
Won a mystery thing.
It's like Christmas.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was like, I should message him and be like, what did I win? Because I wasn't paying attention like normal.
There we go. I will just add green to my face. Excellent. Oh my gosh! Catherine!
Oh, the
Welcome in,
raids this
okay.
morning!
Today is just the raidy morning.
It must be.
Catherine, welcome in, friends. How are you doing? Thank you for the raid. Welcome.
Oh, I love that little flamingo.
What are we working on today? I'm just throwing green paint on my face. Don't worry about that bit. I'm turning into a frog. No, but welcome in, raiders. Hello.
Well, we are early
definitely Lego building
streaming
today, which is I've yet to put 2 bricks together, but that's fine.
I took 5 steps apart.
We have net negative.
Making any progress here.
We have net negative today.
Net negative. That's all right.
I
Listen,
help them balance it out.
Yeah.
that's all right.
Good stream was good. Working on Squirrel Latrick today. Oh my gosh. I was just saying the other day.
Latcha.
Growing up, I did Latcha. Like, as a kid, I did Latcha. Because it was pretty, like, straightforward for my little brain. I have not done Latcha since I was probably, like, 12.
Oh, I've done it since then, but...
And I was like, you know what?
It takes up so much space.
I should definitely, like, try it again.
I should definitely add another hobby to the repertoire.
Yeah. But, like, I also have, like, a bunch of, like, scrap yarn. Like, in theory, like, I could make my own.
You could.
Like, I have the hook.
Because what is it, like 6 inches? It's not even 6 inches. It's
well, I
probably
guess
like,
it could be whatever length you want it to be.
I guess it could be, but isn't it, like, generally, like, I don't... It's not very long. Like, maybe 4 inches?
I want to say, like, 3 inches at most, yeah. But it is really fun. Yeah, like, and I've seen people that do, like, full-on, like, rugs. Like, I always did, like, small, like, little, like, you know, 1 foot by 1 foot, like, pillow type
Oh, no,
cases.
I've done giant ones.
But, like, I definitely know people that have done, like, giant, like, full-on, like, rugs, and they look really cool.
Do, like, a rug, but it was definitely, like, a coffee table runner type thing. Like, it covered the coffee table.
Oh. Okay, so, the book for this set.
Thank you for the follow.
Is it 1 book or 5 books? Oh,
it's
God,
one book.
It's spiral bound. I've never seen one spiral bound.
Anything.
I've never seen one spiral bound before.
It is officially the final step is step oh god, that's just the
1087.
It is 1379 steps.
Oh, wow.
So, but yeah, welcome in, Raiders. We are currently raising money for Stand Up to Cancer. It is a charity that helps fund research to put an end to cancer once and for all, which is a great cause. We're currently doing Lego building today with Book Loving Building and
Book Loving Building.
Yeah, look. Hi, I'm Luna Celeste. No,
I mean, you haven't introduced yourself as her. I mean, we have clips of everybody else.
But, look, we're doing things. We're gonna be building Lego here, and I don't know. I have 4 boxes that are large Lego set size boxes, and it, of course, doesn't say which one is box 1.
Because that would be too easy.
It's, you know, so now I have to open all of them to find bag 1.
Listen, the TISM gets us all. No one is safe from the TISM.
TISM is gonna get to you because, look, I'm pretty sure the TISM got to me because of my childhood, and that's just because I have it.
No one's safe from the TISM.
Okay, well, this is promising that it has 16 and 9 in this one. Maybe I accidentally opened the right bag first.
I thought it was 14 parsecs.
So it's 14 parsecs. No, it's 12 parsecs, which is ironic because parsecs aren't even a unit of measurement.
Did
or
you know a
unit
butt
of time
ton
measurement.
is a real measurement?
What?
A butt ton is
A
an
butt ton is,
actual.
so is a bung.
It is a real unit of measurement.
Yeah. No, there are a lot that have. Oh no! Don't feel bad for lurking. I know you're crafting. Crafting is an important part of staying alive these days.
So if anyone doesn't know me, I'm Luna Celeste. I am a makers and crafters mostly, but I do also play games and Lego. So yeah.
Poor Luna, she's gonna get like. You're gonna have to fight. Carrot and I are just used to each other. You just jump in. Just jump in.
Yeah, just butt your way into our conversations. It's fine.
That's what
Okay.
I did.
Yep, just
Yep.
like we won't even. We'll be like, oh crap, we forgot.
Pull your punches and shove us to the side. It's how we operate
Get out
here.
of my way. This is my stream
Listen.
now. No, I'm just kidding.
Throw elbows. It's okay.
Yeah.
Sometimes you gotta throw an elbow.
Thank you for the follow, 3Key girl.
Yeah. Okay, this in fact was not the right bet.
Oh no.
It goes from 8 to 17, and that's all that was in that box.
I told you, just there's
Thank you
no
for the follow,
good.
Jugular Lemon.
What do I need? I need... Oh, I know what I need. I need a freaking bin. Hold on.
Just dump the bags in a bin and do whatever bag you pull out.
I feel like that might not work.
It might not work completely, but to some degree, it would work.
Because then I would have to go find the step for that bag.
Yeah.
And
That sounds like a lot of work.
I just have my...
That whole
I
set
just have
sounds
my
like a
note.
lot of work. My X-Files set is due to come today.
Excellent. Oh, I'm excited.
I am very excited.
I'm excited. I got the CB set for half off, so.
That is
I'm
exciting.
Really happy.
I'm not gonna lie.
I was at Sam's Club and I noticed it like a week before I was gonna buy it. I'm like, I hope it's still there when I get my money. And I came back and there were still like 4 sets. So
I heard that gasp book. You said at Sam's Club and you went,
I do love buying my Legos from Sam's Club.
I love buying my Legos at Sam's Club because they're always just like 20% off on clearance for no reason.
I got the Eevee set for like $10 or $15 off.
That's what I got. That's
And
what I got.
well, the last time I went, it was even more off. It was like half price.
Yeah, that's what I got. I got it for $34.99 and it's normally
$60.
Thank you for the raid, Jane.
Jang with 170.
Octanon, hey friends.
Holy crud nugget. That's a lot of people.
Raid!
Raid.
Raid.
Yes!
We're easily amused here. Sorry.
Yeah!
I am building the EV set. We were just talking about how I got it half off at Sam's Club. It was $34.99 instead of the $59.99.
I was tempted to buy another one just because it was so cheap.
Yeah.
I don't need a second one,
I
but
think
didn't
I
stop
found
me
the
from
right
trying,
box.
from thinking about it. I don't believe I just did that. I was like, oh, I wrote down the
Yeah.
dates. I can close the thing. No, I need to write down the temperatures.
Oh, the rating! No, it's not the right box.
I saw hello, and Tism for putting the energy and time into this cause. Not thank you so much. I saw Tism.
Yeah, not a problem. I hope you guys had a good stream. What were you guys up to?
Okay. So I thought I had to open the right bag because I saw bag number 2. Apparently, this bag is just number 2 through 7, and I still don't know where number 1 is.
Oh no.
I love UCS sets, but why are they so freaking big?
Yeah, Creative Chaos. Yes, they're always so much cheaper at Sam's Club. I found great deals on sets at Sam's Club.
I wasn't even thinking of Legos. I just happened to be at Sam's Club at the time.
Every time I go, I look because I never know what I'm gonna find there. So I was like, let me just look.
Ninjago. Ooh, Boba Fett.
Oh, the Ninjago set. Ooh.
I love Boba Fett.
I am weird. I like Jar Jar Binks.
I mean, I also like Jar. I am actually really excited. I have the dark
Black
Millennium
Apple.
Falcon.
When I bought it, it was like $10 or $15 off, and now it's like half price, or almost half price, really close to half price.
Yeah, I got the I found bag 1, guys. Oh my
Woohoo!
Oh my gosh.
The excitement.
And bag 15. Wait, hold on. Maybe I didn't find bag 1. Crap.
You're gonna have to open all 4 boxes to find it.
This bag has 15 and 4.
Yes, that's what I'm telling you. They don't make any sense.
I want to hurt people now. For reference, guys, I'm building the UCS Millennium Falcon, and I've spent the first hour of stream just trying to find bag 1.
I was prepared for tape. There's no tape on this box.
It was on sale for like $34.99 at Sam's Club.
So I met my first milestone yesterday after stream. Somebody donated in between streams. So I am building a brick tech set, which is a gift with purchase set. So we're building
6 bag
this.
number 1. Yeah, I found 1 of them so far. Literally 1, and it's just the connector pieces.
Yeah, that's a buddy bag, so you got more.
Oh, there's the second one that's just a baby bag. And a third one that's a baby bag.
I don't think I've ever seen an open box one creative.
Word?
I'm just trying to open bag 3. So pay attention.
We are currently raising money for Stand Up to Cancer, which you guys, most of you came from a Stand Up to Cancer fundraising stream as well, so I'm sure you know all about it. But thank you for being here and supporting the cause. We do truly appreciate it. That's what I forgot to do.
Listen, I'm amazed we remember to do anything.
Look, I was like, wait, that's what I forgot to do. Okay.
Can you try that again, Jane?
Yeah.
Yeah, so this is the Hogwarts Room of Requirement, 40770. It was a gift with
why are you failing me?
About a year ago.
Where's my mouse?
Firebot!
Listen, Firebot has been shouting out people that I don't have in the system.
Yeah, it's been shouting out like the wrong names. It's
like,
nuts.
I even went and checked, and I have like the right username, the right name in chat, the right name everywhere, and it's still like Carrot Cleric 7589.
Here, I'll just put the
wrong side
in chat. I don't know why.
Yeah, I don't know what it's doing. Firebot is having a moment apparently.
Yeah, it's always great. I'm also wondering if it's like, because like there's just been a lot of issues, like internet related issues with a lot of streamers, and I wonder if there's just a disconnect somewhere.
Yeah, like something got a number changed somewhere.
And then I can pin it, yeah. But that pin's for all of us. Is that okay?
That's fine.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
Go get money to Luna Celeste and make her smash all her goals. Yeah. Do it. Just do it.
Well, it was Kara's like, I'm just gonna use books link.
I was like, well, if I finish mine,
I appreciate it. I'm a newer streamer, so I've been streaming for about a year, but tech still never fails to frustrate me.
Yeah. Oh, it look, what's the saying? If you're not having some tech issues, are you even streaming?
Right.
Like,
yeah, real.
You know, something has to go wrong, otherwise you double check if you're even live.
I think this is Neville.
Yeah.
It doesn't say for sure, but I'm pretty sure this is... Oh, it is Neville Longbottom. It does say.
Yeah.
Just not where that normally says.
Neville.
I like
Neville's a
Neville.
great character.
Neville had the best, like, aging out of all of them.
Like, looks-wise or,
Yes.
like, maturity-wise?
He turned into
'Cause,
a
yeah.
very handsome man.
Crane!
Yes, Lego! Hey, Crane!
Crane?
I love that little dancing gummy bear.
Yes.
Yeah.
How are you doing, Moose? My stream breaks every time in one way or another. Exactly. Like, if you're not having some form of tech issue, like, you know, I question whether or not I actually hit the go live button.
That, and sometimes you fix it, and then, like, something else breaks, and you're like, what the
Or
hell?
you have to break something in order to fix it the other way.
That's true, too.
And I did
Apparently,
everything
stripping
right.
a car chair. Are you
Stripping a
like
car chair.
reupholstering the chair? I have never heard of stripping a car chair, but nothing surprises me anymore.
Okay, no problem.
Thank you, Jang.
Jang.
Jang, thank you
Have
again for
a
the
wonderful
raid.
evening.
Thank
Get
you,
all
thank
your
you.
rest.
Or OBS. Oh my gosh, OBS. So I switched over to Meld recently because OBS just kept crashing on me, and it would just be like, "Hey, we hit a critical error," and I would like look up the code because you know there's always like a billion other people that have the same code,
Right.
and there would be people be like, "Yeah, this code actually doesn't relate to anything."
It's just nothing.
It just decided to not work. Like, and I was like, wow, this is great. I love it. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's 8 number 1 bags.
Oh, we're back to when they had
Wow.
multiple bags for the numbers. They don't do that anymore.
And like, well, 2 of them are technically unlabeled. So yeah, there's 6 number 1s and 2 unlabeled. But yeah, I have not built a set this large in over 2 years, and I forgot how large these are. Okay. Oh, okay, that wasn't in my house. Okay, we're good.
No, it was me. My wheelchair. I bumped my button. So.
Oh no, you're fine.
I heard the beep from the game yesterday, that the fire alarm beep. Beep.
Oh no, that's what I was like. Oh no, is my fire? Those beeps just give me like 3 in the morning PTSD. They just do. I'm like, why is the fire? You've been good
It
for a
always
year.
startles everyone.
Don't beep at me.
Be like, no. I just used my wheelchair as my computer chair and it bumped.
Nothing wrong with that. Look, I'm all for that. But the beepies.
Yeah, but
Now
like,
that I know what it is, it'll be fine.
yeah, but my brain just went fire alarm. Fire alarm battery.
Okay, I guess I just have to open all the number 1s, don't I?
Yeah, all the number 1s, so chaos build anyway.
Oh. All right.
I would
was
offer
joking
you
earlier.
my bin here so you could keep some stuff separate, but we're not near each
I have
other.
a bunch of bins that I just don't use. Because then I'm rooting around in little bins. That's what I meant to do.
Knock on wood, I haven't had any, like, real problems with OBS. But, you know, now I totally will.
I haven't had any issues, but I'm pretty good about not updating unless I absolutely have to.
Oh my god, yeah, can you send about that because I'm fed up with OBS? Yeah, so there is a, it's just called Meld Studios, and the cool thing about Meld Studios is,
but also I don't use standard OBS, I use Streamlabs OBS, so I don't know if that's a difference too, so.
That is a link to it.
The different ones.
Yeah.
That is a link to the one I use. The cool thing about Meld is they allow you to just transfer your OBS scenes straight into Meld. and you have to go through and like refresh all like your browser links. But other than that, it just works 1-to-1. Like I didn't have to rebuild any of my scenes from scratch. Now I have since then like overhauled with new overlay and stuff like that, but that's a whole different, that's like, I would have done that in OBS anyway. But that's the one I used, and yeah, you just transfer, you basically link your OBS and your meld and you just slide it over and then it works. And it's still in the process of being built, but it is being built by streamers. So a lot of like, there's a lot of like little like quality of life things that like OBS just doesn't have, because OBS was never actually designed to be
what it is,
like widely used by common people as it is. Like it was made for like professional streaming, which is why some of the some of the things seem a lot more like complicated than they feel like they should be. But yeah,
okay, we have our first sticker, and we only have 3, so.
I was very shocked that like I only have like half of a sheet of stickers for the Millennium Falcon, and one of them is the big one. Like I was like, oh yeah, I like things that don't have 1 billion stickers.
Oh, you mean like Gringotts that had 43?
Oh god.
It
that
had
sounds awful.
4 sheets of stickers. Yeah, Gringotts had like 43 stickers.
Yeah.
And a bunch of them were those like big mirror stickers.
Oh.
I was like, let me put
awful.
a brick separator here and a brick separator here, and we're gonna gently set it down. Yeah. Flips the table, burns the stickers. Yeah. 43 stickers.
Okay.
Wow.
I just did the terrible thing.
It is built
and I created
up there.
Created the thing that I said I wasn't going to do.
Oh no.
That is the most stickers I've ever had with a set, is 43. And also, I kept being like petrified every time I put the set like away to like in between streams. I'm like, I'm gonna lose these stickers. I'm just gonna lose them.
I'm trying to think of the most that I've ever done on a set, and I honestly can't remember. But like that was.
I was traumatized. Like, that's why I remember it.
Well, yeah, like the
no.
So like I.
Leia, we're not making the same set.
No, I'm making.
Oh yeah. Speed Champions, great sets, but God, the sticker sheets are nightmare fuel. Yes, I actually have a lot of Speed Champions because I ended up getting a bunch of them on sale, and we all know that if you find Lego sets on sale,
Legos on sale, you have to buy them.
It's a sin not to buy them. If you can do that. Sticker champs. Oh my gosh, I love that. Danny, welcome in.
Danny.
Also,
hey,
it shouted out Danny just fine.
Bricks? PH bricks. I don't know, but Triceratops, welcome in, guys. How are you guys? I hope you guys are doing. No, we talked about doing the same set, but then we didn't.
No, I met my first milestone, so I'm building a brick tack set, and then I have the main Hogwarts thing to build.
And I am building the UCS Millennium Falcon, which, to be fair, might take more than the 10 days that we're fundraising. They might.
I just have the Eevee, and then, like, if I run out, then... Oh, come on, camera. Focus. If I run out, then, I'll do some crochet, probably. but I think the CV will take at least this whole stream.
Yeah, I was gonna say like
72 hours later, Carrot's still building.
Kara, welcome in. Love Legos. Yeah, Legos are... So one of my biggest problems is I've been messing with like trying to figure out like what type of shelving I actually want to get. Because like you get some of the sets that are like Mullen Falcon where they're like, you can't just stick them on a bookshelf.
Nope.
And so to like build them, you have to be like, okay, where am I going to put this? And so like I have a bunch of those sets where I'm kind of like in the like the realm of like figuring out what I'm actually going to do with them once they are built. And I then like also am at the point where I'm like, okay, I don't actually have more room on the bookshelf. So if I build more, I have to like put some sets away. But I don't want to put sets away. So then I just stopped building for a long, like pretty much since I moved, I haven't really built anything, and it's been a bit sad.
Okay, I don't build during the
I have ads running in a very short bit here. I run 3 minutes of ads to get rid of them all in one shot. So if you guys do get ads, if you're not subscribed or have Twitch Turbo, it will be 1 block of 3 minutes, but I'll be here when they're over.
Creative Chaos. The other day, I did like 6 of those little mini resin kits on stream because the wheel kept landing on them.
Yeah, you did. Okay, I can officially start reading my directions now that I have way too many Legos piled onto my desk. Hold, please.
Yeah, you could do like the coffee table where you put it like down inside the glass coffee table. And it's always
so
on
like we had
display.
talked about that. Like one of the things is like I don't put the Legos upstairs because we have 2 cats that like to push things off shelves, and I've already lost. They got down here the one day, which is one of the reasons they're not down here anymore. And Whistles, the big fat one, actually jumped up and knocked my UCS AT-AT off the shelf. And luckily, it was on the lower shelf, so it kind of just like fell sideways, like flat. But I was like, yeah, no, I'm not dealing with this. Like, if they knock, like, you know, I have the UCS Star Destroyer, like the 2003 UCS Star Destroyer, and that one is like on top of a shelf. And I'm like, if they manage to knock that off, like the cat might not survive leaving the basement.
Well, that's why I said that the drop down in coffee table, because it's like a glass display case, essentially, it completely enclosed.
Yeah, I have seen those.
I have no idea how much they cost, but like.
Yeah. And that's the thing is like if I had those, like I would use them. But I've been also thinking about getting like, I know you can buy like from IKEA, you can buy like the like ones that are like 1.5 feet wide shelves, and then get like it's almost modular shelving instead of like a bookshelf, a standard bookshelf.
I don't know how deep mine are. I can measure mine for you. Mine are from IKEA.
But also, I know, like, especially for, like, the Falcon, there's, like, the displays where you can put them, like... yeah, Danny, you can do the link. The displays where you have, like, the angular displays so that they don't take up the full width, because they're standing at, like, a 45-degree angle. So you can also see kind of the top of it. Yeah. It's
to bag 2.
It says 404, Danny.
Mine went through.
Mine just says 404.
Oh, it did say 404, but it at least took me to the site. Yeah, my biggest problem is again the like the Millennium Falcon one, and again, like in my opinion, like.
Well, it's working now. It just shouted out Teal normally.
Yeah.
And Danny normally, so who knows?
Teal, thank you for the check-in. How are you doing, love? I hope you're doing well. Crane, welcome. Oh my god, is that a banana with booty?
It is a banana shaking booty. A booty shaking banana. Never mind, I can't talk.
Danny would your cheat day, so I'm all sugared up. Oh boy. And see, like I look at a case like that as a like it's an investment for the piece. It really is. My thing is I still need I need to make sure I have a shelf that's still big enough to fit it.
Mm-hmm. Well, some of them hang on the wall too, it looks like.
Yeah, but like I'm in the. My whole thing is like, if I'm gonna invest in like a custom like modular shelving, I'm also going to then invest in like lighting to light up each cubicle of the modular shelving, and so like I have like what I use in my actual thing are actually like mini spotlights. Because I can control where they point.
Yeah.
And then when I need more light, I can move more to my desk or off my desk or whatever. And like just a lot of that stuff. And it's like just finding the right shelf that then I can do the modular without then like overcrowding the shelf. Like a lot of that, trying to figure out the logistics of like, what do I want to display? Do I want to display all my sets? Do I want to display just the Lego sets? Or they also make the modular shelving that then has like the plexiglass that goes in front of it to help keep dust and stuff out. And I'm like, you know, if I sit on the shelf and I do that, then I don't have to dust it every 3 months type thing.
I know, I need to dust mine, but I'm not looking forward to it.
But then if I put plexiglass in front of it, then I could put it in other rooms of the house because the cats aren't going to like try to get behind the Lego set type thing because, you know, is a cubicle must go in cubicle. Yeah, I don't know. A lot of that stuff is really fun, and it's more of getting to the point where I'm like, I have the money to just drop a couple hundred on actually just the shelving aspect of it.
Yeah.
To start. Okay, I am starting the very first official step.
Whoop, whoop.
We can officially now start making carrot unbuild things.
I've already unbuilt. You guys are good. You can make me unbuild.
Yeah. Same here.
Yeah.
I've been building away.
It took me an hour to find the first. Do we want to do a Frog Squad giveaway?
Yeah. Do you want to do them at the same time or like one and one? Like you run yours and then I'll run mine.
I have ads in 3 minutes. So.
Like run one in your chat, and then when it's over, I'll run one in mine. That way, people don't have to try to.
Yeah, let me.
You know what I mean? Like run from.
Yes, that will be. Also, the I keep like rubbing my forehead and realizing that I have green paint up there, and then wondering why my fingers are slightly green. All right, guys, I'm turning into Shrek.
Because I was just gonna run mine through Stream Elements because it's simple.
Oh, okay, yeah. I was going to run mine through because I was looking at giveaway sites and I found one and I was like, ooh, I like it. And it's just called streamergiveaway.org and it's a free to use streamer giveaway.
Yeah.
All right, guys, I am going to run a giveaway for a game called Frog Squad. If you guys are not familiar with the game, let me link it again so you can check it out. I will be distributing the codes via Discord message.
Yes.
So we will have to at least share something, and then you will get by entering, you're agreeing to get a DM from me. Is basically what I'm saying here. Yeah. So that is the game. If you guys want to go check it out before you enter the giveaway, I'll give you like a minute, and then I will do a It can have up to 500 win or 500 people enter at a time. So I think we're good. My entry message will be _frog when it starts. And I have to. Oh, there's the button to hit start giveaway. Yeah. And then we will give that away, and then the winner. So if you wanna win, I have 3 more, and then Book 11 also has 4 giveaways, so we have 8 giveaways between us that will happen throughout the day. So if you don't win this one, there'll be plenty more chances. So I'm gonna start the giveaway. It should. Oh yeah, use !frog. I thought it was gonna like pop something up in chat. It did not. But yeah, if you use !frog, it will be it will give you a chance to win. Yeah, there you go. And it is a up to 8 players can play at the same time. And you don't have to play with us, but at some point in the next like week or so, Book and I are gonna stream Frog Squad, and if you win, you're more than welcome to join with us. And even if you don't win and you happen to buy it on your own, you're also more than welcome to join with us.
Welcome in, Elianto Nutico. Listen, sorry, Eli. That's what it is.
Elianto Notito.
Yeah, like I don't know. My brain is like words.
just full send it at this point.
Full send. New name, Eli. I give everybody new names, whether they like it or not. Oh, it was good? Oh.
Elianto. Nice.
I was like...
I saw Newt, and I'm not going to lie, my brain just went, Newt.
I was like, Elianto, and then I was like, no, that's got to be wrong. I can't pronounce things that well the first time. That's got to be a mistake.
Okay. Oh, there's the piece I was working on. Excellent.
See, that's the only time I'm wrong. It's when I was wrong about being wrong.
Cat's a cat, welcome in. But yeah, guys, we do have I'm going to run it until 10. That's a 3 minute. Yeah, 3 minutes is a good time.
Yeah.
If you Lenu, welcome in. I hope you're doing well, Elena. If you guys want to enter, join !frog, and it will enter you into a giveaway for a game called Frog Squad. And if you win, I will reach out and yeah.
But thank you for the follow.
Bunch more.
You have to do it in his chat. Sorry.
No, you don't.
Oh no. Okay.
Shared chat. Yep.
Never mind. I don't know what I'm talking about.
Thank you. Yeah. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. But yeah, we'll run that for about another minute. If you for the record, it's risky to play Pummel Party with Chaos. Look, it's probably risky to play Pummel Party with anybody, but thank you for the follow as well. I appreciate it.
Yeah. For the follow.
The most frog.
The most frog.
All the frog.
All the small frogs. You know what? I'm gonna go with the mindset of instead of frog, I'm gonna go with toad.
Toad.
There we go. You're working. Oh my gosh, working. Fun cat. Yeah, I will have to hop in with you guys at some point to play Pummel Party. I honestly had never heard of Pummel Party, which might be a good thing. But all right, we have hit 3 minutes. We are going to pick a winner.
Triceratops 79. Thank you for the follow. We are building this brick text, which is our first milestone. We hit it yesterday in between streams, so.
Elianto, you've won! Oh my gosh. New friend got all the luck. We have won. Okay.
Okay. I will start mine in just a second.
I actually realize I can send the codes straight through Twitch. Elianto, if you are okay getting a DM from me on Twitch, I can send you the code straight through
Danny wants me to be Dobby.
The Twitch thing. Yeah.
Didn't I mention yesterday?
So let me get you that. Whispery whispers. Got it. Yes. I am aware that
didn't do it.
So the first one is for the base game. The second one is for the DLC for extra cosmetics. And you can just enter those on Steam, and it will it should just give them.
Yeah,
to your
just
account.
Make sure you give them both codes.
Yes, I got the Yeah,
it's called a Whisper.
Twitch thing is called Whisper. Yeah. But thank you for being here. Thank you for coming in. You have the stand-up emotes, so I am assuming that you are familiar with streamers who are doing stand-up.
Yeah.
As well, but yeah, welcome. Thank you again for being here.
So I'm going to run mine now. Mine will just be exclamation enter because that's what you can't like change it in stream elements, and then I'll just do 3 minutes too.
Yeah.
You should just have to press exclamation it's exclamation ticket. Sorry.
Exclamation ticket. If you guys want to enter for another Frog Squad giveaway. Yeah. I instinctively was like, oh, I have to go enter, and then I realized that would be unbeneficial.
I know, I did the same thing. I was like, ooh, giveaway. No! You already have it.
Yeah. But yeah, we both got 4 codes, so we will be doing more throughout the day. So if you didn't win this time, there's definitely a chance to.
Yeah,
I do want the double frog. You're right. I've gotten 1 step done so far today, guys.
I've got a leg done.
A leg.
Thank you for the follow, Ringbolt.
Yeah, Ringbolt. How
Frog
are you
Squad
doing?
is a game that we got codes to give away for. You are a frog, and up to 8 players total, so you and 7 others can play. And you run around collecting food for the Frog King, and then you feed it to him so he gets big and fat.
Yeah, there's a link to the game if you want to check it out on Steam. 100% go check it out. But it's also, it's a free game. Who doesn't want free games? Let's be honest.
I love free games.
I love free games.
For some reason, it's not showing me my entries like it did the other day. Maybe it won't show them till the end. I don't know. No, it's saying nobody entered. Why is it doing this?
Is it exclamation enter as opposed to exclamation
ticket? No, it
ticket?
said exclamation ticket. And I did it the same way I did the others, where the tickets cost nothing. Everybody just gets a ticket.
Yeah.
1 ticket. Okay, let me try this again. I don't know why it's being super stupid.
I can...
Try it again.
All right.
Okay, people. Try ticket again. Exclamation ticket.
Exclamation ticket in the ticket hole. Oh, that sounds inappropriate. Never mind.
In the ticket hole.
Don't shove things in the ticket hole, guys.
I don't know why it's not doing it. Well, yeah, it's saying no entries.
I linked you the one in Discord that I've been using.
And yeah, I don't know. It worked fine the other day, so I don't know what I did different.
Okay.
Sorry, guys.
Right.
I don't know what I did differently that it's not working. Let me look at the ticket, the ones from the other day and see. Nope.
Chaos build sounds awful. That is why Chaos build is as expensive as it is.
I'm gonna use whatever Carrot used because it's not working.
Sounds awful. Yeah, so basically you log in with Twitch and then you just throw the overlay up and then you can just immediately start your first one.
Okay.
You do only get six free giveaways before you have to. I just saw that thing. Before you have to pay for it, but we're only doing 4, so I was like, I'm not worried about the whole free thing. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know why.
Yeah, it was a pretty easy setup. And then I just
like I said, I don't know. It worked just fine the other day, and I double checked, copied another giveaway that I did, and I set it up the exact same way. So I don't know.
3. Okay.
Well, what did we say? If we're not having difficulties.
If we're not having a midlife crisis while streaming, are we even streaming?
Right.
Okay. Guys, I have officially made it to step 5. I am doing so well.
Let's go.
Persephone, thank you. I hope you're having a good day, Persephone. But also the one thing I did like about the streamer giveaway is you can set your giveaway darling. Oh my god, I just read. Why did I say darling? I don't know.
Welcome in, Tiny Bricks. I'm building the room of requirement. It was a gift with purchase like a year ago. Because I met my first milestone in between the streams. And every $50 I built a brick tech set, which is like a gift with purchase set.
Yeah. Also Persephone, it's actually not my internet anymore. It is actually the something between my internet and Twitch that is crashing. My bit rate and everything.
Thank you for the follow. Yeah, so I did it.
Fine.
Sorry, go ahead. Speak.
You're good. Oh, I was gonna say, at some point between my internet and Twitch, though, my Twitch dashboard is having a crisis. But yeah. Sorry, I did not mean to cut you off.
No, you're fine. I was just saying thank you for the follow. Yeah. And just trying to get this, because now I feel like I have 75 overlays, but that is.
Oh, yeah, it gets
That is neither here nor there. We'll just stick it in the middle. It's fine. It's fine.
Yep.
Okay. So let me close that back up. Sorry, guys. Did you pick a time, or did it just?
IPO. Welcome in.
I'm just reading through it to make sure
I just ran it and then ended it when the timer hit 3 minutes.
Okay. I was like, I'm just running through, making sure I did everything correctly.
No.
Quickly before. Okay.
Yeah.
We're gonna try this again.
Epo.
Third time's the charm, right?
Yes. Third time is.
It should be exclamation frog to win.
Exclamation frog. Yes. Oh man, my internet. Maybe my bitrate will recover one day. Oh, it's so weird.
Petey! But yeah, I'm gonna.
Petey.
Yeah, exclamation frog is just like carrots.
Hey, Petey.
The voice in the sky.
The voice in the sky. We are co-streaming with Carrot Cleric and Luna Celeste. We're all building different things. Carrot is slowly dying as he builds the Millennium Falcon. And Luna Celeste is
5.
is building Eevee.
Yep.
But try again, Kevin.
Everybody use
exclamation frog. It's working now because PD showed up.
Yeah. Eevee is a cool build. I
have Eevee, but I'm slowly trying to guilt Steel into co-streaming with me.
Yes, I am building the UCS Millennium Falcon, for better or for worse, and it's taken me an hour and a half now to get to step 6.
Luna's being so awesome.
Yeah, I am. So far we've got the tail and one of the legs of Eevee. So, I think this is the tail anyways. So.
Hope it's the tail. No,
I don't know, it's either the bum or the tail.
You are so fabulous, PD, and I love when you come in and you just make everything so much fun. I love PD.
Oh my god.
PD is fabulous.
Okay.
PD, you only need to do exclamation frog one time. You already entered.
I do one thing I do like about
I stream and build because my husband says it's the only way. I build slowly. I build too fast otherwise.
But yeah, guys, use exclamation frog to enter into Book Levin's giveaway for Frog Squad. We had some technical difficulties, but I think it's up and running now.
It's working now. Did you get the enhanced broadcasting thing yet? What's that? I have it where it says I can do it like the vertical, but when I tried to do it in Streamlabs, like OBS, it just made like 2 of them, and then I couldn't really independently move things around on the vertical side. It had to be moved on both or none. which I didn't like.
I also got like the enhanced streaming where you can stream in like 4K.
Oh yeah, they gave it to me like that. Yeah, I saw that I could do that too, and I was like, well, if that doesn't matter if people can't view it in 4K.
The biggest problem with that is people that can't watch in 4K, like, so say you're watching on your phone and your phone doesn't do 4K, it actually causes like severe issues for them because their phones can't actually deal with the. And I was like, that's great if everyone has 4K monitors, but otherwise it's still getting condensed down to like next to nothing.
Yeah, that's what I figured too. I was like, it doesn't really matter if people can't view it in 4K.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll let it run for a minute longer because we were having technical issues.
Oh, there we go. Okay, because I was like...
Yeah, there's like 4 or 5 people in, but, you know, like, because we were having issues, I want to give people to come back and do it again. Yeah,
4K is fun if you want to stream in cinema. I also have this thing where, like, I have this lovely idea of, like, thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
Yes, Kara is so amazing. Kara is fabulous.
Don't need, like, I don't need people, like, being able to be like, oh, look, he's starting to get a blackhead on his nose because I'm streaming in 4K. Like, girl, 1080p is good enough.
Yeah, I saw that, and somebody was like, you should have 4K monitors, and I was like, why?
Like, I do have a 4K monitor.
Like, if I found one on sale, yes, but I'm not gonna, like, go out and specifically buy another one.
Yeah. Well, but the thing was, when I went to go buy a new monitor, the 4K was on sale.
Right.
Actually, it was like $5 more than the 1080p
and
monitor.
That's, you know, that's great. Like, if I found them while I was looking, but I already have monitors and I don't need a new one, so I'm not going to go out and specifically buy one.
Yeah. But guys, thank you for the follows. I do appreciate it. For anybody that is coming in that might not know, we are fundraising for Stand Up to Cancer. And Stand Up to Cancer is a organization that helps people with researching a cure or alternate treatments for cancer in an attempt to lower cancer in across the board. And it is you've been out of the Lego Streamerverse for too long. I started, funny enough, I started as a brick builder back in 2023. And then I moved twice within like 6 months and realized that building Legos while moving is not it.
One, Craniac. Did I say that right? Probably not.
Crane OC. Crane is also Moose. We love Moose. Yeah.
They have an alternate name.
I sent my
through Whisper. Yeah, I
whispered,
gotta pull them out. Like, I gotta go look it up.
Yes, you want to get back into it. Yeah, I was saying earlier, like, one of my biggest issues right now is after I moved and I like unboxed all my Legos and put them all back together, because we all know Legos don't always survive the move. I was like, oh, I don't have space. Space is a thing that is difficult. I am.
There we go.
Boop.
Whisper.
Boop. Yeah, Crane is an honorary Dutch person. They are the Norwegians. I keep collecting Norwegians.
Well, I keep collecting Canadians, so.
Well, same, yeah. And we just have to keep sharing them. Gotta complete our card collection.
Pasta. I'm gonna send them one at a time so they don't get mixed up. You know, like the...
Yeah, that's what I did as well, yeah. I sent 2 different messages. The first one was, Dutchies are the best. Yeah. Look. Wait, you're a Dutchie too, Tiny Bird? Oh my gosh, yes. So Elena or Linu, up there, is randomly took a chance one time and raided into me, and since raiding into me, I've met like 10 other Dutch people, and I've come to the conclusion that Dutch people are some of the nicest people you'll ever meet. And I told that to one of them, and they said, "Oh, you've clearly not met that many Dutch people then, have you?"
Clearly.
And I went, "Look,
don't talk about our friends that way.
Fantasy.
Don't talk about our friends that way."
Thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
What step was I on?
Yeah,
I
that's
don't
what
know.
I wanted to say too. Yeah, and it's like that idea of like, I've just only met 10 people and they were all nice, so therefore all Dutch people are nice,
all
right?
Dutchies are nice.
But obviously, like anyone, you know, if you only meet the nice ones, you can be a little delusional in how you think, you know. Sort of like Canadians. Everybody thinks Canadians are like the nicest people ever. And then
when Canadians
stop
apologizing, you know you're in trouble.
Yeah, and they were like, clearly you've never angered a Canadian then, because we can become very not nice very quickly. And I was like, well, it's not like my goal is to go around angering people. Like, oh no, you okay?
A piece may have gone across my desk, and I hope it was not an important piece.
Been there, done that. You're trying to snap them together, and they
just
go.
go. They go where they want to. Welcome in, Maddie Monster.
Welcome in. Hello, hello, hello. I am currently building the. Oh, I keep not finding the right there. Oh no! Now pieces
Thank you
are
for
falling
the
off,
follow, Brianna sings.
It's
Brianna sings. Sorry, I can't speak or pronounce names. I'm sorry.
Look.
There.
The enjoyment of every time somebody new
survived.
follows and I attempt to say their name.
Say, but with if only you meet the poopy people.
Yeah,
Oh
then
my
everybody's
gosh,
crappy if you only meet the poopy people.
Yeah. I will say, like, brick building and makers and crafters does seem to be a lot more of the enjoyable people, because
we're
they
fantastic.
have an outlet for their upsetties.
We're not emotionally
Okay.
constipated.
Yeah, like, because we're doing things. There's a very true thing being said about the Dutchies. Oh no. More Dutchies? Oh no.
More Dutchies.
I'm collecting them. They're coming in droves now. I must pull out my
The word has been sent out. Now you're being targeted.
Look. I have to find it. I have Dutch licorice. And I feel like since I've had Dutch licorice sitting next to my desk, I just keep finding Dutch people. It's like it's luring them in, and I don't know if it is or not. But firm with just a hint of salt, and I'm pretty sure that's talking about the Dutch people, not the licorice.
Oh, they are in the same room.
Look, I appreciate you being here. Welcome.
Tiny Bits and Maddie
Normally,
Monster.
I'm either cross-stitching or crocheting because it takes up less space than Lego building. But for the Stand Up to Cancer fundraiser, I'm doing Lego building because oh no. No, the Netherlands is not this small. Maddie is your better house.
Oh?
Look, I always joke that Canada only has 35 people,
Well, in
and
fairness,
Norway has 12.
A Canadian started that with us. So we have to believe them.
Yeah.
They know they live there.
The Netherlands is only like 8 people, and they're all in chat right now. Oh no, we're missing Simone. If Simone gets here, then they're all in chat.
Kevin is Canadian, and he told us there's only 35 Canadians in Canada. They just all apparently are all on Twitch.
Yeah, they all or like well-known actors or singers.
Yeah.
Like there's only
There's
3
so many.
professions in Canada: Twitch streamer, Hollywood actor, or a world-renowned singer, or infamous singer. Thanks, Justin Bieber.
I don't think they're claiming him.
35, 34 now, and then Bricknick is November to Denmark. Yep. I love, it's one of the greatest things about Twitch was the fact that, like, I went from knowing nobody to knowing people in, like, half the countries around the world in the span of, like, 3 months. And then my ADHD brain forgets who lives where, but it's cool.
Listen, I think the great thing about Twitch is that when I don't want to be people-y anymore, I just turn it off.
Oh, wait.
Mm-hmm.
Now move to Denmark. Wait. But remember, Canada denounced Bieber. He doesn't belong to them anymore.
That's what I said. I don't think they're claiming him anymore.
Yeah. I mean, is anybody claiming him? I don't.
No.
That's soft and gentle. No.
No.
I don't even know if, like, Bieber is claiming Bieber anymore. Like, I don't know. I genuinely, not to get off on a tangent, but we always get off on tangents. I genuinely feel bad for people that get raised to fame early in life, because they almost always end up in the wrong crowd, or is like, I'm 18 and have $50 billion and don't actually know how to, like, buy my own groceries. And it does something to you. Like, it messes with you.
Well, a lot of them have, like, not great parents.
Well, or like I said, like, they fall in with the wrong crowd. Like, I'm pretty sure Bieber ended up in some really bad groups.
Well, yeah, I think there was a whole thing where he might be, like, he was connected to Diddy in that whole thing.
Yeah. No, it was bad. And that's why I was like, I feel bad for them, because, like, you raised to fame, and, like, I'm not gonna lie, like, I feel like
these two Legos attach themselves.
Poor penguins all day long, baby. Oh god. We could ask Antarctica, but I feel kind of bad for the penguins. I mean,
the penguins don't deserve that. They haven't done anything to anyone.
They haven't done anything but get chomped on by predators for the last billion years.
Listen, they're just trying to snuggle up to the explorers, you know, like the research scientists.
I saw the funniest thing. It was like, so when you go to, like, Antarctica, like, you're not allowed to, like, you can't touch anything, you can't breathe wrong. Like, they're so careful about people, like, going into Antarctica because they need to protect the environment. And there was the thing of, like, we don't care, like, they were, like, doing, like, the spiel, like, when you go in, and they were like, we don't care how cute the penguins are, don't touch them. And then it, like, fast forwarded to, like, a woman, like, standing there with her hands, like, up, like, to her chest, and, like, the penguin was, like, rubbing on her.
Yeah,
she's like, but what if they're touching me?
Yeah, like, I understand I'm not allowed to touch them, but what happens if they touch me? That's like
the funniest thing.
The potatoes, the manatees, you're not allowed to touch them.
Oh, yeah.
But you're also not allowed to swim away if they're attached to your leg. So you just have to float there until they are done touching you.
Yep. Or you, like, gently move away. Like, it's so funny because and, like, again, it's like, I love that there's still parts of the world where, like, the wildlife, because humans have, well, not in the last, like, 100 years since the protections and all that stuff, humans have not actively been the predators. That they don't perceive humans as predators, whereas in almost every, like, in America or Europe, like, animals have a healthy fear of humanity.
Right.
And, like, I love that there's parts of that, but I also, like, at the same time, I'm like, I want to just go there and get, like, adopted by a penguin family.
I think everything in Australia wants to kill you. Every animal. Even the ones
fair,
that can't. They still want to.
Yeah.
Meet the tiniest monkey in the world. He wants to kill you even if he can't.
He wants to kill you and then steal your watch, or better yet, steal your watch and then kill you. Yeah. Ooh, this differs. Okay, I shoved this little peg into this other hole, and then attach a grippy. Oh no.
I love the platypi. I love platypi.
Send Beaver to Australia. It has been decided. Oh no.
Yeah, that's where we're sending him. We'll do it. That sounds
of the darn perfect. Adorable. Wait, what about the darn adorable platypus? I'm not sure I do know this one.
Are adorable, but you also know that they have the males have a poisonous dew claw on the back.
Yes. And they will mess you up.
Yeah, it will mess you up big time.
Okay, we crunch these together. Yes.
They don't kill you, but they do mess you up. You may not die, but you may feel like it would have been a better option. I love you. I love animal facts too. Did you know kangaroos have 3 vaginas?
I was just gonna say about the koalas, but that one also. Welcome to Australia, where nothing is normal and everything's a bit freaky.
And even a better fun fact is that hyenas, female hyenas, the way they get other males to leave them alone is that they have like an 8-inch long clit. So like their clit is bigger than the dude's penis, so they're like, no, you're not worthy. But also, when they're ready to mate with someone, it inverts, and that same hole it makes is where they fornicate. I watch too many animal fact shows. Leave me alone. I have issues.
Book, I guess.
I have issues. Leave me alone.
I don't think those are issues. I think that's just called the tism.
Yeah, I was like, how do you know you have the tism?
Wait,
it should have been a giveaway much before now, but it was not.
Why is it all fornication facts? Because it's book.
Because those are the best facts.
Yeah.
Also, did you know that male octopuses will rip their penis off and throw it at the female they want to fornicate with, and they can get pregnant that way? And then it just grows a new one. It just grows a new one.
Yep. Okay.
Maddie, all I have are useless facts. All I have are useless facts.
That's the ADHD side of us.
all the spicy facts. You
get the frog game, Crane. Yes.
Yes. It should be the code for the game. The first one should be the code for the game, and the second one should be the code for the DLC.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I have all the stupid, useless facts. My ex-husband was like, "Do you want to help me study? You know, to like get the next rank?" And I was like, "Absolutely not." I need to know no stupid facts that I am never going to use about your job, so that I intentionally could be smarter at your job than you are.
My useless history facts are primarily, or not history. My useless facts are primarily history facts because I love history, and then I start going on a tangent about like King Henry VIII's third wife and her weird random addiction with, you know, lockets, and then people are like, "Why do you know that?" And I'd be like, "Because at one point in my life, I had a hyperfixation." And
listen,
now I know things I shouldn't know.
The Who Did What Now, I listened to her do like one on each of Henry VIII's wives, and now I know things.
Yeah.
Now I know things.
I just know things. Okay. We have...
Sorry, I'm trying to fix
listen.
No,
I watched
sorries.
the Deep Sea channel, and then I learned deep sea creature facts, and then I watched some weird British talk show or game show thing, and I learned all the spicy facts in the animals, and it just never leaves my brain.
One of my favorite shows is a show called QI.
Yes, it was QI where I learned the spicy animal facts.
Yeah. Yeah, so, what's her... It used to be run by Stephen Fry, who
now
is,
it's a
by
lady.
the way, a gem. And now it's run by, Hattie... I want to say it's Patty.
I don't think I have a fun fact about the horseshoe crab, but I could probably look one up and then remember it for forever.
Well, horseshoe crabs.
I thought they're like the oldest thing. They're really old, like Cretaceous.
They're insanely old, but
like Cretaceous period or something.
Sandy Toxvig or whatever, however you pronounce her last name, is now running it. Horseshoe crabs, their blood is used for a lot of medical stuff.
Isn't their blood blue too? Like it's literally blue.
Avoid crocheting rabbit holes. Oh no. No, don't avoid the rabbit holes.
We don't avoid rabbit holes. We actively search them out. So
yeah, we actively go down them.
And we're enablers here, so that's not gonna go well.
Yeah. But yeah, But yeah, why would you crochet? I mean, I crochet buttholes. But yeah, we do.
That's so true, Rabbit. Like you were so attractive, and then you opened your pie hole, and it's all gone now.
Yeah, or I met your friends. Meeting your friends is definitely a another way to make me not interested in people.
Yep.
Yeah, okay. I also realized that I haven't built Legos in any Lego sets in
a mini chessboard.
Or I mean, I have, but not any big ones. And I realized that by the time I'm done with this Technic, my fingers are going to be in pain.
How many cats? I have one cat. Carrot has 2 cats.
I have a cat.
Yeah.
4 cats.
I knew I liked you.
4 cats.
Yeah, I have. Oh, I have an image. Hold on.
I have a sticker of my cat. Her name is Noodles. We call her Les Nudes. She is a Madam of the Night because she's a tuxedo cat.
I have a orange cat named Whistles who is about as broad as he is long. And how many cats within chat? Oh boy.
50 billion.
I'm not allowed to look at the Bricks and Minifigs drama anymore. I have never looked at that, but I have been
because I will become obsessed. I was like, oh my god, I have to keep following this. And Crazy was like, stop. And I was like, I know what you're talking about.
Oh no!
That was rude. I'm just trying to keep you informed.
Yeah.
So it folds up. The little tiny room
of drama or Bricks and Minifigs?
My Lego set folds up.
Oh, got you. Yes, that makes more sense. I was like, I didn't know the drama folds up, but yeah.
I mean, the drama probably does fold up, and you can take it with you.
But yeah,
and Neville fits inside. He can lay in a little thing.
Fitz Agent of S.H.I.E.L.D. Got you. Okay. I was gonna say, I knew, Yoda from Star Wars, Loki from Marvel. I was gonna ask where Fitz was from, but no cats here. Oh no.
Not
Rain, why don't you have cats? You just have gooses?
Goosey?
Yeah, my cat, her name is Stormy. She's a gray kitty. She looks like a little storm cloud. And she was found after a really bad rainstorm, so that's why she's named Stormy. She was actually trapped underneath a dumpster at 5 weeks old. And we had to have animal control call in the dumpster and everything. And I rescued her. So
Aww.
Yeah. We got ours from the local shelter.
Yeah. I was gonna say ours were from the shelter as well.
Her name was London when we got her, but she likes to do the stretch out, and then she looks like a noodle, like a wet spaghetti noodle. So that's why she's called Noodle. But we call her many things. Lay nudes, madam. You pain in my ass. What are you doing?
Yeah. Our cats also have many names, and most of them aren't their actual names. Rose, welcome in. Thank you for popping in. I hope you're doing well.
Okay, Persephone, have a good therapy session.
Yes,
Yeah.
Persephone, thank you. Oh, I am wonky. We do support.
Oh my God, Parrot, you have one book, right?
My what?
I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 books.
For what set?
The main tower.
Oh, is it like each part?
Yeah, essentially, each part has its own book.
Oh yeah, no.
No thanks. I'm using the digital direction, so it doesn't matter. But I was like, holy crap.
Arcadius, I used to watch a lot of Animal Planet when I was young. I got a lot of good facts from there. Watched a lot of Crocodile Hunter with Steve Irwin. Love that show, Miss. I will also say like, I remember like people like I learned like I was homeschooled, so like I didn't have TV, so I didn't really watch anything. But like, I remember like distinctly like one of my friends was like, I learned more from Animal Planet than I ever did from like health class. Like,
Right?
About everything. And I will say like I just enjoy like it doesn't even really matter like if it's a topic I'm interested in. If I don't know a lot about it, like just give me the random info.
Have a good shopping trip, Tiny Brick.
Shopping?
Shopping kitty food and human food.
Ooh. I mean, kitty food is probably more important depending on who you ask, but yeah, welcome in. But yeah, also, Mirror Stepper, I hope you're having a good day. Been in meetings. I think you did pop in earlier, but it's been a busy morning. So I do
Turtle
appreciate
Man
you being
show.
here.
I'm
Do
not
you remember
sure.
the Turtle Man show?
I do.
Do not, but again, my knowledge of TV shows is not the best.
It was like this guy, and he would like go out and rescue snapping turtles that like were in like tough situations, like they got stuck in fishing line
Just
or
a
whatever.
random.
Oh, weird. That's fun.
He was wild, even for like Animal Planet people. He was pretty wild.
Oh, an unmarked bag.
Kitty food is most important. They never asked to be so like our cat, we used to give them wet food in the mornings, right? Because like, you know, we gave them wet food in the mornings with some dry food and then dry food at night. And we've since switched to giving them wet food in the evenings. Because, you know, it's just, we did, you know. They are not happy about the fact that
Well, no, because you can't change it up.
The wet food in the mornings.
They're like, nobody asked us. We did not approve this change.
My wife would feed them before she left in the morning, which is why we switched to dry food. It's just like one less thing for her to think about in the mornings when she's leaving. And I was like, yeah, I know. They, however, are like, the world is ending. And she left the first morning that we did it. She left, and Whistles actually came up, literally got on my bed and like stared at me and just started meowing for 2.5 hours.
Excuse me.
He was like, there is something missing in my life. And I have never been closer to throwing a cat out the window.
Listen here, peasant. I demand my food.
Yeah, like it was like, how dare there only be the dry food? Did he not eat the dry food? No, he ate all the dry food too. Like, don't worry, that was gone.
Don't worry, he didn't starve.
But like, he was starving, It was great. I love my cats, but they are idiots.
I have something that resembles the body of an Eevee.
Shoved in your trunk? No,
It's got
Rapid.
4 legs now, and it's chest fur.
Crazy feeds
Here's the piece.
Noodles before he goes to work, but mainly so that she'll let him leave.
Yeah. No.
Because otherwise she is like all in between his feet and like messing him up, and he's like, I do it so she'll leave me alone. It's not really
You're trying to find
for
an open
her.
box discount on the Home Alone. Ooh, good luck with that. That is a fun set.
I have it right over there.
Bag 4.
Oh, that must be nice to be on something other than bag 1.
Listen,
Hey,
I
go
just
over your
opened the
side.
box. I'm still organizing.
I made it to step 24, guys.
Technically, I finished a set, but, you know. It was like 200
And I'm praying
pieces.
that nobody does unbuilds.
Unbuild 50 steps.
Well, that's why I limited mine, because I'm like, I cannot do the math beyond, like, 20 steps. So.
Well, I did, if they donate $50, I'll unbuild 50 steps. It's their choice, though, or they can make me play a video game or craft or something else for an hour, but the option is there.
The option to be a menace does exist on all our channels.
Yep.
And the money goes to a good cause while causing us grief.
Yep.
I have lost the... Oh, there it is. I was like, I lost the piece I was working on. Great. We adopted 2 stray kittens. Brothers, your daughter named the first one Sushi after a cat toy, and the other one was named Wasabi since he's spicy. But he has a lot and still a little skittish, but he's getting better. I know the depending on, you know, like how they were, not how they were raised, but like what happened to them before they were adopted. The acclimation period can be challenging.
Yeah, Stormy didn't fully, like, calm down until after she got spayed at, like, 7 months old. So.
Yeah. That will take a bit out of them.
Mm-hmm. But now he's, like, overly lovey. I'm actually surprised that she hasn't hopped up on the desk and tried to be all up in my business.
If we let Fantasy, she would have 75 cats.
I mean, isn't Fantasy also the one that was like, I'm not going to have human children, I'm going to have goat children?
Yeah, the only kids she wants are goats. The only kids she wants are goats.
Mm-hmm. And honestly, respect that, yeah.
I respect that.
Now, okay, the Disney Castle sets, are you combining them to...
I don't have either of those because I didn't like that either of them were... None of them closed. I wanted something that opened and closed.
Was that why you're getting 2 of them creative? Is so that you can close it? You're gonna have to goat-proof so much stuff. And look,
she'll have to have them out on the back 40 with herself. She's not getting any goats until she moves out.
Mama has spoken.
Which we joke they're never actually going to move out. We're just going to buy land and they're both going to put tiny houses out in the yard.
Honestly,
and that's as far as they're going to go.
Not the worst decision I've ever heard.
That's what I said. It's not horrible. At least they're out of the main house. Like, do what you want.
Out of the main house.
Over there,
you know,
in your house.
But also, like, unless, like, let's be honest, unless, like, the real estate climate gets drastically better, like...
Which it's not.
Kids moving out of the house is not as realistic of an option as it used to be.
Right. And, like, I'm not upset, like, oh, no, they're never going to move out. Like, they're going to move out eventually, even if it's just technically into the yard in a tiny house, but... They are going to move out.
Space, yeah. Yeah. Planning on doing a modular Disney Ooh, that's fun.
You found the instructions online?
But yeah, I am also about to hit ads. So
me too.
I have
It just
ads running in about
up.
a minute and a half, and then after the ads,
well,
I will do another giveaway for more Frog Squad.
We have Harry Potter. You know, I never changed my thing to Lego. Maybe I should.
I don't even know what I'm under. That's a great question.
I started by working on my thing.
I'm not even in a category. It's actually just blank.
Uh-oh.
Lego.
So I'm the only one that's changed to Lego.
Yep. Well, I had mine in Makers and Crafters because I was finishing my jelly.
Oh, got you. Yeah. Okay.
But then, of course, I never remember to change it. But here's Harry. Harry. There's two sticker sheets in this. For a total of 22 stickers.
Ugh. Ugh.
I have these stickers and then reflecty stickers.
Any of mine are. I haven't had a sticker yet, so I don't think I have any stickers.
The 3-in-1 sets often don't, and I think well, that's not a 3-in-1 set. My brain thought axolotl from earlier. But, the Eevee one looks like it's all printed. Kind of like,
just
like the Stitch one.
Feet and stuff, it's got, like, printed bits.
I want to say it's probably, like, this reminds me of, like, the Sorcerer's Stone, Philosopher's Stone, depending what country you're in. So I'm betting this part is, like, off the second movie. Maybe I don't know. I guess it's really the first movie. I don't know. Well, you know, does it say...
Because the castle kept changing, didn't it? Like,
yeah, it keeps changing.
New areas, which, I mean, is fine, I guess. Like,
okay, it doesn't have, like, the beginning pages where it tells you things. So, I don't know.
Oh.
I know. It's like 2,000 pieces, and I didn't get the little information. Tell me about it. Probably rude.
What is the second one? Book.
Listen.
I don't remember what the second book of that series is.
I was gonna say the Philosopher's Stone, I believe, is the first one
right?
because he goes and gets the stone from the bank.
Yeah. What is the second one?
Harry Potter.
Order of the Phoenix is 3? No, Order of the Phoenix is 5. I don't know. Not a big fan of stickers. I like the prints more. Yeah. I was saying that right at the beginning.
So it's Chamber of Secrets, then Azkaban, then the Goblet of Fire, Order of the Phoenix, the Half-Blood Prince, Deathly Hallows 1 and 2.
Okay. Excellent.
I do like the prints more. I hate when they do, like, big, giant stickers, because it's so hard to, like, get them right. Because at some point you get close to the brick, and they start to, like, almost like static electricity pulls it.
Yep.
And then...
I was just gonna say staticky.
Yeah, and then by the time you're, like, 3/4 of the way over, you realize it's just slightly not even, and so now it's, like, sloping down.
Yeah.
So, and then you can't really pull it back up.
I've seen people that do things with, like, they'll, like, spray, like, Windex down and then, like, squeegee, and I'm just like,
Yeah,
no.
I've seen where they spray, like, water, and then,
do it,
and I'm like, that's a little bit more than I'm willing to do.
That's too much work for me.
Yeah.
My sticker's just gonna be crooked.
Yeah, like, just don't look at it too hard. Don't worry, once I put it on the shelf, I'm never gonna look at it again, so...
Yeah. That was one thing, like, I was trying to remember, like, what set I had that had the most stickers. And honestly, it might have been one of, like, the Chinese, like, Lunar New Year sets.
I don't think I've ever done one of those, though.
Because some of those are, like, really sticker heavy for the details. But it's also one of the reasons why I love, like, the older Lego sets. Like, I got some of, like, And it was just like, they just didn't have stickers. They just didn't. Like, they had some printed bricks, and then everything else was just like, use your imagination.
Figure it out.
Like, yes, I can use my imagination over using stickers any day.
Okay, I am missing a brick. Where the heck?
Is that the one that's skittered across your desk?
Right?
No, this is from a new bag.
Oh no. Is it in the bag?
Right. Check the bag again. Especially if they're paper bags.
Yeah, let me check the bag again.
I have done that so many times where I'll be like, I'm missing a piece, and it's like, oh, I just didn't actually get them all out.
No.
I want to do a replica of Main
Okay.
Street Downtown Disney, but it requires 2 of each set to put walls on all 12 buildings. That's a lot.
Oh, that would be fun. Do you have like a display room for them? Because again, that's like my biggest issue with Lego. Like currently, my biggest issue with my Lego is like, I have these things and I want to do things, and then I don't have the actual room to do them.
That's why we need the kids to move out so I can use their
sucks.
rooms.
Yeah, it's not even in the bag.
Oh no. It roll over by your mouse or next to your keyboard.
I was gonna say, is it hiding under something? But that is the thing, like,
I know that.
there's
And
not
all
room.
it is
everything.
is like a little 4x4 of a brown.
Mm.
Or not 4x4, 2x2.
Oh yeah. Huh.
But I have a teal, but I don't have a brown, and I have the cap ones that don't have studs on them, but I don't have the ones that have the studs. So yeah.
Like, I do know that, there is a chance that pieces are missing in sets, but I hope that it's hiding somewhere.
Well, I do have a bucket that has like odds and ends, and I might just grab one from there.
So Carrot wins
I'm
the
gonna go
most
do
bags
that.
for the day.
What?
I said you win the most bags of the day.
I don't even know. I still have a box that I haven't opened, and I was up to.
Yeah, this
something.
is my 4th bag. I probably will
It's
have
probably
this
like
by the end of
50
time.
some bags. I'm moving into
Oh,
a bigger
yeah.
apartment next summer so that I have an extra bedroom for streaming, crafting, and displaying our sets. That is fantastic.
Yeah. That was like one of the things when we bought this house. Like, we were actually looking, and like when we found this place, and like, so like the basement is basically like my office, my crafting room, all that stuff. And then like upstairs, my wife also has a spare bedroom that's her crafting room. And it was just like, it's nice to be able to have the space to like, one, have your own space, your own area, but also like, you don't feel that you have to like shove everything like in the dining room. That was very nice.
Well, that's fantastic. Bigger for less is always good.
Yeah. Oh, that is even
I'll
better.
be right
yeah.
back. I am
take your
gonna
time.
go try to find one from my spare bucket. So
Yes. Spare buckets are great. And even if you find a spare one, send a message.
Right? Like,
Go,
still
"Hey."
tell Lego that, hey, I was missing this piece.
Get your replacement part. They're good. I will say, Lego,
They are good for
Lego
that.
support. Lego support is the best out there. Like, I have never. I shouldn't say never, but like, I have almost never run into anybody that is better at just like
Harry Potter, stand up. Stop sleeping on the jaw.
like going, oh, you're missing a piece, let's get that, because they want you to be a satisfied customer, and them sending you a spare piece, if that's what it cost to keep you as a customer is 100% worth it, and they understand that.
Ooh, a tax-free state.
I don't. Studs, oh, how sweet of you to talk about Carrot Clark that way. Stop it. Stop it. You're gonna make me blush.
Petey, if you want to make him blush, you just gotta tell him he's a good boy.
Stop it. Stop it. You're gonna make my wife jealous. No,
You can
Now,
even hear it in his
okay.
voice if you can't see it.
Stop it. Gonna make the sickly Victorian carrot blush.
You're gonna make
I
him
don't
look
have that much
normal. He won't be so
God.
pale.
This is like, why are you looking healthy today? Because I have a fever and I'm flushed. Still my favorite, my absolute favorite comment from yesterday. Rabbit telling me that I looked healthy today,
You
and
look
I was like, that's because
healthy.
I'm running a fever and have a flush. Broken item from 20 years ago, I can fix it. Yeah, like Nintendo has at least used to be crazy good at that. And that's the thing, like I don't have experience with Nintendo.
Yeah, I don't really have experience with them either. Sickly Victorian carrot.
Experiences, and this isn't even like my experience. So like when I was in hospitality, we had to do all those like, you know, learn like here's how Disney does, you know, customer care type thing. Like the where they would like you would watch like the training videos from organizations and companies that do it incredibly well and set like industry standards. And like one of the ones that we watched, because we did have an aspect that was hotel management, was the Ritz-Carlton hotel chain, and how they do their like how they do their.
Oh, I believe that certain places in Pennsylvania are expensive.
Yeah, I don't know exactly where you are, but I'm also in Pennsylvania, so I do understand that one a little bit. And yeah, certain aspects, and yeah, definitely if you happen to live like in. Okay, yep.
That's where I'm. Well, I'm not from there. I'm from Whitehall, just outside Allentown.
We have found another one book.
Listen, we're collecting them.
Yeah, we really are. Like, I will go back to my.
And Allentown is expensive. I totally get that.
Yeah, if you live anywhere that is like,
because it's considered like the big city.
Yeah, if you live anywhere that has like city taxes, it is ridiculous.
Yep,
or you live near, like if you live in the chain that is between New York and Philadelphia, there's a lot of like the housing market sucks because everybody that lives in Philly and New York is like, I'm gonna go live in the country, and then they go and live in PA and drive all the costs up. It's great. That's why we moved. But yeah, no, it's really funny. Yeah, I used to live for the first 30 years of my life. I lived up in the Poconos. So
I love the Poconos.
Allentown was half an hour, 45 minutes drive.
Yeah, it wasn't very far.
Traffic. So funny. I just keep finding people that like are from Pennsylvania, and it's like, cool. We apparently, to be a streamer, you have to have ties to Pennsylvania. Okay, I don't know.
I'm guessing these are supposed to be those diagonally keys or whatever.
The what?
The keys that float around. I can never say their name right. But I'm guessing that's what these are supposed to be, the keys that fly around.
Cause you're rented. That is insane.
That is crazy.
Okay.
Because people think, oh well, now that the it's being built up more, we can charge more. That's so stupid.
Yeah, that's stupid. Well, I'm glad that you found a bigger place for cheaper.
Right.
And I know that I don't know when you said exactly you're moving, but I think you said like next year. But
And
I'm
that's
sure you
great.
don't need that.
Extra money is always good.
Yeah.
Baby's a very specific shade of brown.
Oh.
Oh.
Right next to her, yeah. Oh, thank you for the follow, SU2C.
Yeah.
Welcome up.
Like maybe she's like her own independent
Follower goal
brown.
met. Oh my gosh,
yeah,
yes.
we've hit my follower goal.
Let's go.
Yeah, not a problem.
Stand up to cancer. Welcome in.
I just ran into my set is missing a piece. So luckily I have a spare bucket, but I'm gonna just try to fudge it with this gray piece and hope it turns out good.
what you do is just fudge it with the gray piece, and
until
then if you
your
go
piece
to
comes.
the Lego website, it's really easy. It's really easy to just request like a hey, I'm missing this piece from this set, and then yeah.
I've never had that happen before, but
yeah. Yeah.
But yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, not a problem. So just a reminder, everyone, we're raising money for Stand Up to Cancer. Thanks for the follow book.
I was like, I just realized I didn't go. I thought about it in the beginning and I got distracted. As is immensely easy for me to do.
We're raising money for Stand Up to Cancer. They help with research and funding for people with cancer so that their lives are not as deeply impacted. So, yeah. They do a lot of good stuff. We have they do the Maverick Award, which helps young people with cancer that their career would be impacted by cancer, help them get a better start.
Nice. Yeah.
Welcome in, Jake Stud.
Jake Stud. Yes. Yes. Homeowners Association. Yeah.
Oh, I'm so sorry, Creative.
That is.
I buy my eggs on base, and they're like less than $2.50.
I am building the EV set. I got it for half off, and it's missing a piece. So, but we're making it work.
Yeah. But yeah. Also, Stand Up to Cancer, welcome back in.
Yes.
I hope you're having a good day. I don't know if it's a team of people that run that account. I always like organizations, and then it's like the one day I was like talking to someone from a different organization that has like an account, and I was like, oh, how are you doing? I hope you're thinking. And they're like, this is a different person, but I appreciate the sentiment.
Yeah, you're just like, oh, it's the same person every time.
Yeah, that does make sense because it's a company account. But yeah, S tier. I mean, I'm pretty C tier, but that's okay because I'm a carrot.
It's at C team.
Yeah. Oh, God.
Is it the same color as Harry Potter? Because I already. Nope, it's a different brown.
Go in your hole. There we go.
Get in the hole.
When you try to not make Lego sound awkward, and then you yell things like "get in the hole," and then you realize that's going to be taken the wrong way by everyone.
That is alright. There's a clip of me building the Land Rover, going, "What hole does this even go in?"
No.
Look, Land Rover set looks really good. I don't think I would ever build it.
It's very technicky.
Yeah.
Welcome in.
Yes, Yarny! I love Yarny.
Okay. Yeah,
yes.
No, there's
okay.
Two.
We have Ron now.
For a scary oh no, what is
Carrot, we have to decide.
Reason.
So Carrot and I, if we both reach our goals, we will play a scary game together. You said it yesterday on stream, so you've committed us to this. But also, we jump at everything, so what's a scary game?
Yeah. So yeah, basically, Book and I have agreed that if we both hit our goals, we will find a scary game, and we will set a time at some point by probably like end of this month or beginning of next month, and we will play some scary or slash co-op horror game together because we have the inability, like literally, like the one day my wife was like walking across the floor upstairs and dropped something and I had a panic attack.
Right?
And
Ooh, that's
just went
not
through
good,
3 cancer
creative.
scares in the past 3 months. Oh no.
I'm
Well,
glad they were scares and not.
Yeah, I hope that they are eliminated
Journey, Pixie.
and put to rest. But yeah. But Yarny, oh my gosh. Cleric! Oh my gosh, welcome in. It's the other
That's
Lego
so
building
cute.
cleric.
That little emote is so cute.
I know. But yeah, welcome. I keep getting
The
I
other
swear.
one. Like the other white meat.
This cause is close to my heart too. I have a half sister that currently has osteosarcoma. So
No. I don't. I
she's
haven't
got it
had.
in her pelvis and in her femur. So they're watching it really closely.
Cleric,
It's
thank you
cancer
for
that's
the follow.
not the easiest to treat.
No,
Yeah, I was
no,
gonna say,
not at all.
That's bone cancer.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Does that include marrow or is it just bone?
I don't think it's in her marrow.
Okay,
at the moment.
excellent. Yeah.
She's had a rib removed and she's had
Okay.
some other surgeries for it, but right now they've just got a couple of them in her femur and her pelvis.
Okay.
They're just watching.
Well, yeah.
It's not
Okay.
really one that they can really do chemo or anything
Yeah.
for.
No, I know that one's difficult.
So
I'm sorry to hear that. But yeah.
Petey, what kind of places are you hanging out in that they're telling you to get in the hole? And a strip club, no less. Mirror, probably, I mean, a short one wouldn't be bad. I'm always up for cheap and good at the same time.
So it also needs to be co-op.
Yeah, it is. She said, they said,
Yeah, if possible.
a scary co-op game or a long one, finish in one stream.
Yeah. Yeah, I was gonna say I lost my brother-in-law in March of this past year to thyroid cancer. But which is one of the reasons I decided to join, but also I decided to join because somebody had accidentally basically
made you
said something about it before the event was happening, and I was like, oh yeah, the events that I always say that I want to be part of that I forget exist until they're already going. And then I was like, oh good, I actually have time to join this year. We're done with for anybody that's wondering, I'm building the UCS Millennium Falcon and I'm still on bag 1 and we finally made it past step 30. Yeah.
I haven't had anybody like super close to me get cancer. I mean, my mother-in-law had it, but that was like long before I knew my husband, so not really. But 2 of Crazy's co-workers currently have breast cancer. Yeah, it
is.
Danny be streaking.
Danny do be streaking. He also be over here throwing stitches at me again. But 3 biopsies and I found a lump on Sunday that I thought was breast cancer in your right boob. Thankfully, it was an infected abscess. I am very glad for you.
Right, like it's like yay, it wasn't cancer, but at the same time, that's still not great. But like, it's not cancer.
I'm sorry, but yes, glad that it is benign. Because yeah, we don't like them. Fear to Fathom game, which is honestly honestly God starts you with having move pack, a truck together, which is okay. Look,
oh my god,
I don't need to know like if there's a game and it's like not $70.
Right.
Is a game and I can afford it are my
key necessaries.
Yeah.
Would you say it's called Fears to Fathom?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I should write that down because I will not remember.
I'm gonna put it on my list right now because we all know I will forget if I don't.
Fifth has Scratch Creek. Oh wait, there's a bunch of them. Hold on. There. Oh, it's the newest one you said. Okay. Scratch Creek. Sure. Oh, they're all under $10. Excellent. And it is co-op. Oh, beautiful. Okay. But yeah, so if we both hit our goals, or at least our starting goal, like obviously go over our starting goal.
Oh, I'm so sorry, sweet bit.
Oh no.
Oh no, a horror.
Nothing else.
But yeah, it's super. Yeah, no, it is super cheap. I do like that. Chronic polyps. I got 32 removed last year. Oh my gosh.
Welcome in, Beer Bear.
BB. BB. But yeah, the Scratch Creek. Excellent. That is on my list now.
Yeah, I put it on my wish list, so I don't forget it. Because I will forget what it's called.
Yes. Well, that's what I was like. I will forget, and then I'll be like, also forget who suggested it, and then just be like randomly.
Like there was a game that someone said.
Somebody in chat said the other day that there was a game that we should play, and I don't remember what it was. And then I also won't be smart enough to like go back and just like look at the VOD.
No, of course not.
To like figure it out. Like I'd be like trying to figure it out on my own. Be like, it said something about something and it was a horror game, and then end up scrolling through all the horror games on Twitch. They're all in your nose. Oh my gosh.
I mean, your nose is in a very big space. That's a lot.
Yeah, well, that's what I was.
Because I mean, even if they're tiny, that's still like a lot.
Yeah. Yeah. But anyway, yes, I'm glad that you only had. I mean, I'm not glad that you had scares, but I'm glad that they were not.
Right, that they were just scares,
more than a scare.
Not the whole thing.
But yes, if we hit our goals, we will play that together. At some point, probably at night, and I will turn off lights or things. I don't know. Maybe I won't turn off lights. I will just scream anyway.
I was gonna say, don't make it worse on yourself, Carrot.
But yeah, so like for a record, like I was playing Fallout 4 and screaming in Fallout 4 because like a ghoul moved in my peripheral and I lost it.
I scream at Harry Potter Legacy. Something jumps out at me. A statue moves.
Mm-hmm.
You know what? Screw all of you.
Screw this place, and I'm out. Yeah.
Yeah, like, you know what? I'm done. I've been jump scared too many times in this game that is not scary.
Yeah. But yeah, I also do like if it's a shorter game, and then we can get it knocked out and then never go back to it ever again.
That game, it doesn't matter. We're never playing it.
Ringbolt, welcome in.
Ringbolt.
Yeah, I'm not in frame, but that's here. There we go.
Our goals again.
Welcome, bitch.
I am halfway to my goal of $100.
So that's what they did. Is they forgot 2 of the little 2x2s actually.
Oh, so like a packing error then.
Yeah, it was a packing error. So I just had to grab.
I am halfway to my goal of 100.
I was gonna say I'm a little over 50% of mine as well, which is exciting.
But also my incentives are like, for every donation, I put a sticker on my face. Wherever I put that sticker. I was like, I don't know where I put it. And at $5 for $5, I unbuild 5 steps. For $10, I wear a headband from my collection for 15 minutes. $25, you get to pick what I do for the next half an hour. Crochet, cross stitch, video game, or have me unbuild 25 steps. And for $50, kind of the same thing, but for an hour, and then instead of 25 steps, it's 50 steps. But it's your choice. It's that choose what I do or on building. You don't get both. Because life's not fair.
So mine is every $1. I have like these temporary tattoos. Get one randomly put on my arms. $5 you get to undo a step, and $20 you get to undo 5 steps. And then they are limited just because past 20 steps it gets a little difficult.
Yeah. Mine are I am a masochist and will do bad things.
He is a masochist.
Not bad things. Just I was like trying to find things and I was like, what are things that I don't mind? And it's things like paint random splotches on my face. Also unbilled steps, because I didn't think about that, and I realized that like $100 donation is 500 steps on that scaling chart, and that's maybe a regret. Yeah, anything that's medical, like with chronic illness, like I have chronic illness, and like going for tests and they're trying to figure out what it is, and even like when they're like, well, we know it's not X, but they still don't know, or you have questions, it's always just nervous, like, you know, I'm glad that they're benign and that they're not, you know, cancer or anything like that, but anything that is unknown when it comes to the medical is just does have the nerves on edge. I almost made like one of my redeems like bring the cats down in cat camp, and then I was like, no, I really don't want to be trying to build Lego and then have my cat stealing pieces off my desk.
Yeah, that's why Noodles isn't allowed in here, because you clipped her stealing something and running away with it.
I know, it was great. Biggest ones are in your spine. Oh no.
Oh no, that's.
Is there any like? I know. Like once you get into like spinal cord territory, it becomes very. I don't want to say touch and go, but it becomes very like
more complicated.
They're hesitant to do anything if it's not causing immediate health, like widespread concerns, because spinal cord stuff can go south, let's go sideways, even with the best people on the job, fairly quickly. But I don't know.
I think I'm making chess pieces.
Wanted to go into the medical field, but also part of me, like, I have so much respect, for like people that like the science stuff. Because it's causing issues, but they don't want to deal with it. Yeah. I am sorry to hear that, because that is frustrating. Mm-hmm. But I do know with things like spinal cords, they tend to like try not to mess with it, because, you know, sometimes like, yeah, we can remove them, but will it cause additional issues or
right,
you know, more problems in the long run, even if it would fix the problem. Because I know, like, my mom has, she has that thing where, like, it is the disc. Yeah, the discs between her vertebrae are, like, breaking down to beepies.
I was gonna say, I heard the beeping. Like, even though I knew what it was, my brain still went, fire alarm for just half a second.
Fire alarm beeping. Yep. You're moving for better treatment. That is a very, I'm glad that you were able to do that.
In fairness, Luna, it's mostly because of the game yesterday.
Honestly, yeah, I heard that beep way too many times.
And now my brain is, like, conditioned to respond.
Yep. It only took 6 times, and now I'm conditioned. Those people that are like, oh, if you do the same thing over and over for 6 weeks in a row, it'll become a habit. And I'm like, no, it won't.
No, it won't.
I do it for a day, it's a habit. But if I also miss it for one day, I will forget it exists entirely.
Like, I have to do it every day. You can't miss any days, or else, poof, not a thing anymore.
Yep, it just goes out the window. Darth Crow! Welcome in. Yeah, disc degeneration. And
Welcome in, my
there's a
curly
surgery-
friend.
There's a surgery they can do to like insert artificial discs or something down that line.
Oh, I know what you're
And-
talking about. They put like
Yeah.
this. It's kind of the same thing. They can do it with ankles too. It's like they put like a buffer in. They like inject this like gel
Yeah.
stuff in, and it's supposed to like
Well-
fill the void between.
So they can do it with like via shots, like the cortisol shots or not cortisol, cortisone. Whatever
Yeah,
it
no,
is.
I can't have
But
cortisone shots, but I know what you're talking
my-
about because they
My
were
mom,
looking at
they
the
were like, we
ultimate.
can go in and actually do a surgery and like put in artificial discs or whatever.
Yeah.
And they were like, but there's a 30% chance that it just makes everything worse.
Mm-hmm.
And
Yeah.
my mom was like, yeah, I'm not in that much. And they're like, you get it done now, we might have to do it again in 10 years
Mhm.
type thing. Like they only last a very like short amount of time
Yeah.
in retrospect. And yeah,
Yeah, but
well, and that's it. Yeah.
the
sorry.
cortisone is different though. Like that is like a thing. It's like liquid that your body eventually reabsorbs. This stuff is
Yeah.
like a gel that your body doesn't reabsorb
Mm,
and fills the space in between. Because
Yeah.
they won't do an ankle transplant until I'm at least 50. But they were
yes,
talking about, and
yeah,
like,
yeah.
when they were talking about it, it was still experimental, so like there was no way TRICARE was covering it. But it's a
Yeah.
gel substance that like doesn't harden, but like it stays in the area, like essentially, and it would replace the
Yeah.
because I don't have the tissue, whatever the tissue in between. They took it all out.
Okay.
The like
Pretty-
stuff in between your joints. The now my brain is farted and I don't know what it's.
Cartilage?
Yeah, I don't have cartilage in between my
Okay.
foot and my leg. Like where your foot and your leg attach, I don't have cartilage in there.
Yeah.
So it would fill the space where the cartilage was. But they can do it in spines too. It like
Yeah. So, and like my mom is in her 70s. So like she's eligible, but they were basically like, if you have it done now, we might have to do it again when you're 85
Yeah.
type thing.
that's what they were saying. They
And
were like, it's experimental, 1, and 2, like it will have to be redone in your lifetime.
Yeah. Well, and that was the thing. And my mom was like, it hurts, but like she's still functional. And she's like, I'm going to just try to make it to like 80 and then have it done and hopefully only have it done once in my
Right,
life
like
type thing.
once and been done because she'll be older.
But it's still that idea of like the whole like scale of like as you get older, you
Mhm.
don't recover from surgery
Yeah.
as fast. Or
And it's more things can go wrong just because you're older.
Yeah.
Like even your body responds to anesthesia differently and
yep.
things like that.
Yeah, so it's like this idea of like yeah, we could maybe fix it, but there's also a chance that we do the surgery and it either makes it worse or nothing changes.
Yeah.
We don't know. We can't predict that. It's like
Mhm.
this is a terrible solution to a problem.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I love when they give you solutions that aren't great. Like we could do this. So I can't get cortisone shots anymore because they don't do anything.
Yeah.
But the way we found that out is you're only supposed to have like 3 or 4 in a year,
Mm,
like in the same spot. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? Like it's different if you have like one in your hip, one in your shoulder, one somewhere else, but like
So
in the same location. And they put a whole tube, a whole vial in.
oh no.
Yeah, like 1 syringe's
Girl.
worth. They put a whole one in, and I went back less than a month later, and I was like, it was gone in like 3 days. It just was back to what it
Yep.
was before. So they put a whole nother one in. Then again, like a month later, a whole nother one. And then, like a month and a half later, I went back. And this time when she was putting it in, she hit a nerve, and I couldn't feel my foot at all.
Well, I mean, maybe that was the effective
So
one.
I couldn't drive home. Crazy.
Oh,
Had to get
God.
somebody to come with him in his car so they could drive my car home because
Yeah.
I couldn't, when I stepped, I couldn't feel the ground. I couldn't feel when I was like stepping.
Oh,
So
yeah.
I figured out where they went wrong. So they gave me 2 these pieces that are like flat on the other end instead of a normal 2x2.
I had that a couple weeks ago where I got like a different color of the brick I was supposed to get than the brick I was supposed to get.
This is just it's supposed to be a normal 2x2 and it's a flat 2x2.
Gotcha.
Nope, sweet bit. This lady didn't care. She was angry from the time I got there. She like was doing my intake with her, new doctor intake, and she was like, surgeons, they think they know everything. And I was like, by the end, I was like, so do you, lady. She's like, surgeons, they think they're God's gift. No, they don't know what they're doing half the time. And I was like, okay. We apparently have a beef with surgeons.
I will say, like, I did a year where I worked as like a candy striper in a hospital because I was planning on going into the medical field at that time. And I was like, you know what? I will just go like volunteer as like the back end of the hospital staff, do the things like understand how hospitals run type thing before just like selling my soul to the institution. And I will say, if you want anything done,
ask a nurse.
Either talk to a nurse or talk to like a nurse practitioner, because the doctors, at least in the hospital I was, are and or were like these egotistical like a-holes, like straight up. They were just not nice people. And like I would run like I would run like paperwork. That was like one of the things I would run. So I'd run up like the medical stuff, and like I would go up and be like, this has to go to Dr. Smith, whatever their name was, and I would have to get their signature on the release form to take back down to like the dispatch area. And the one doctor was like, I'd walk up and it's like all they have to do is like scribble their signature on
like
the
5
piece of paper
seconds
and walk away. And he literally like did like the like 1 minute finger, and then like turned around to a nurse that he wasn't in conversation with because we had walked up to the station at the same time, and was like, so how was your vacation? And then like proceeded to talk to her for like 5 minutes about her vacation on the beach, and and I was just like, you're literally wasting everyone's time here. I'm like 16, and all I need is your signature.
Right, like you could scribble the signature and still talk to her.
The paper that you just accepted from me, and you're ignoring me to talk about someone's vacation. And I was just like, this is just not. And like that was just like my standard experience with doctors. They just didn't care. Like, you're not worth their time. And I was like, this is awful. Yeah, I had a herniated disc in your neck. I had the surgery mainly because I was headed to a wheelchair anyway if it was left unchecked. Yeah, and like in that case, like if it's like at that point it becomes quality of life type like surgeries. But yeah, your GP as a nurse practitioner is one of the best I've ever had. And I know like being a nurse practitioner is a lot of work, like arguably more work in some cases than being a doctor, because like the amount of time that you have to do for like things is like the equation. But a lot of times they're the ones that like, if you get somebody that will like actually sit in a room and listen to your problems and not just be like, all right, you have 5 minutes of my time, spill the beans. You want a nurse practitioner as your GP, because
I have a PA right now.
Okay, yeah. The doctor's assistants?
Yeah, the PA. I believe she's a PA. Yeah,
physician's assistant.
Yeah, physician's assistant.
Yeah. They have a lot of the same
but I love her. She's a great, like, she'll actually listen to you. Not like, well, you came in for this, so I can't talk to you about anything else.
Yeah. Also, like, when I started having my health issues, I ran into the whole like, that's not the problem we're here to deal with. And I was like, yeah, but
I'm already
also
here.
Might be linked to...
Like, I'm already here, one. And two, it could all be connected. It just, whatever. But I'll go in and I'll be like, I know I'm here for my Zepbound, like, checkup. But I have this really nasty cough. And she'll be like, oh, no, that's fine. Or like my shoulder hurts, and she'll be like, "No, okay, well let's check it out."
Yeah, and I will say, like, I do understand, like, if I go in to, you know, my like gastroenterologist, like specialist that I, you know, been to, and I go, "Oh, my ankle is hurting."
Right, that's one thing.
When they're like, I'm a specialist, that's not my field. I know nothing about ankles. But like, if it's like a GP and you go in and you're just like, you're there for your annual checkup or your annual physical, if you get those, and you go, "Oh, my ankle's been hurting for 3 months," and they blow you off because it's not part of their stat. You know, they're I check these 12 things and then you're at my office.
Right, you didn't make an appointment for that, so we're not going to talk about it.
Yeah. But yeah, like when I was having that, and it's like, you know, with gastroparesis, and it's like, you know, obviously like a lot of like GI garbage. And like there were things where I was like, so I know this is a thing, but I also have like chronic migraines. And the one doctor was like, "Yeah, you know, people get those. It might just be," and I was like, "So you're not even slightly concerned that these might be related problems? Like they both started around the same time?"
Right, like I get that you could have one and not the other, or have them both and they not be connected, but like you're not even willing to like think about the fact that they might be connected.
Like, put it in my chart.
Right.
If you're not willing to deal with it, like put it in my chart so maybe the next person I talk to will go, that's weird. And they just did like, and it was one of those, like, I went into the hospital, went through the ER, and they're just like, "We don't have time of day for this."
Yeah, they're just like, "Oh, well."
And I do, again, I understand, like, when you run into a department like an ER that is incredibly strapped for people, and they go, "We have 20 patients and only time to see 15 of them." I get not wanting to, they don't have the ability to spend an hour with each patient. They don't. But I also hate, because a lot of the like medical field will go, "We're not giving you the time. You have 20 minutes with each patient. And if you go over it, there's penalties for that type of stuff." And it's like
how many patients can we see in a day?
This is literally prescribe a drug and get them out of here.
Treat them and street them.
Yeah, I love that phrase. Yeah. But yeah, that is really, and it wasn't until I got into my specialist that they actually were taking the time to listen to concerns.
Oh yeah,
because they're specialists and they actually know what the, and that's the other thing is, like, I went in and I was talking about, like, you know, like, "Oh, when I eat this food, it causes this," and I could even be like, "This specific part of my intestines hurts." Like I could point on my abdomen, and they'll be like, and like you read the notes and they're just like, "Abdominal distress," and I'm like, "That's not what I told you." But they don't process of, like, they either don't have the knowledge or they don't care enough to actually write the notes as thoroughly as they should be. Yeah. I also hate the God persona docs too, because they think they're always right and perfect, and
yeah, my surgeon was like that for my leg. He no longer practices medicine because he had too many malpractice suits.
I mean, that's not funny, but you
know. Oh, we found out because we were looking at suing him.
Oh, yeah.
And then they were like, "Well, he's no longer practices medicine because there's been too many suits against him."
Yeah. And Yep. GP is amazing. Your book's 2 hours per appointment, so you can listen. I love that. And if you can find, like, that was one of the biggest things, like, when I moved, because I moved like 3.5 hours away. I moved from north of the state to the south of the state. And it was like, well, I have to now literally get all new doctors and GPs and
going to
practitioners, and I don't want to start this all over again. Because it's also a completely different health network. So, like, the records, they have to, like, literally, they were like, "Well, we can try to get your records, but they probably won't release them because we're not in their network." And I was like, I will literally open my, like, you know, St. Luke, whatever it was, like, and I will, like...
Yeah, your My Chart.
my charts, and they were like, actually, we can't read those because we as medical professionals do not have the authorization to read their medical records. And I was like, I'm literally showing you, and they're like, yeah,
it's
no,
not their medical records; they are my medical records.
Yeah, and I was just like, that's wild that you don't have access to my charts because they're not willing to give them to you. It's my freaking record.
Right, they're mine, not theirs.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I hate that. I went to talk to one doctor, like he was my GP, whatever, through the military.
Yeah.
And I was complaining about my ankle, and I was like, I don't expect them to like make the pain go away. That's unrealistic. I just want it to be less. And he was like, well, you should just be happy you can walk at all.
Okay, medical or military doctors are a different breed, I will say.
I said, you should just be happy that I can't punch you in the face. Yeah. But I can go to patient advocacy. Yeah. And I can raise a stink. So, be so happy I'm your first appointment of the day.
I had when being homeschooled, like we didn't have normal classrooms. Like that's, as one doesn't. But we did have like I took college level biology in like a co-op class thingy. And the person that was teaching us biology was a retired military doctor who had actually served in the field. Like he had served through Desert Storm over in like the Middle East. And he was like, I was like, I love you, because there were kids that would like show up like in this class, and I'm 15 at the time taking college medical courses, and he was teaching college students who were like actually trying to get their medical degrees. So he was like, you are paying to be in this class, pretend to want to be here.
Right.
And he just didn't care. He was like, you didn't do your homework, you get a 0. And they're like, yeah, but like, I'm going to. And he's like, no, the deadline was yesterday and you did not turn in your homework. I have graded everyone else's homework. You have failed this course. And this was like in the first like 3 weeks of course. Like he just set the precedent.
Yeah, because he's like, I don't have to care.
I love this man, but I would not want him as my doctor. Like he was just so like, you're going down and I don't care. I don't care what the excuses that you have. You're not making it here. And I'm going to treat you like this because heaven forbid I pass you and you make it into the medical field and you kill somebody accidentally because
and he may be different with patients. He's probably different with patients, but this, he's like, I'm not passing you so you can kill somebody later.
But, like, that's the reality, though. And that was basically, like, he was like, I'm not doing this because you're not willing to do the work now when you have to do, and they're like, well, and, they'd be that whole, like, well, actual practical stuff is different than homework. And he's like, no, because if you can't take this seriously.
You're not taking that serious.
Where else are you going to cut corners? Where else are you going to expect someone else to do the work for you? It's not going to work. And I was like, you know what? That is.
It's true.
And I was just like there. This was also the course. There was like second year medical students who were retaking Biology 101 for reference, which is also scary because if you're retaking Biology 101, which is not complicated, by the way, you shouldn't be in medical school anymore. He did something and he did like a question the one time and he literally was like, in the first couple classes, he was like, you start and you go through the entire body in Biology 101, and he was like, tympanic membrane. Who can tell me what the tympanic membrane? And I was like, these are second year students that don't know what the tympanic membrane is. I was like, how do you not like, and I get like, if you are not medical savvy at all, like the eardrum, sure, great. You're in your second year and you've already failed Bio 101 at least once. I would hope you know what the eardrum is. Right? And they did not. He was not happy.
I had a funky nurse one time. I went and I was complaining and I was like, my ears bug me and my nose, and I can feel the drip. And I was like, I know it's all connected. And she's like, it's not. And I was like, huh?
The eustachian tube is there. It connects everything.
And she's like, your ear, nose, and throat aren't connected. And I was like, then why do you go to an ENT, ear, nose, and throat? And she was like, that's not what, that they just treat those 3 places. That doesn't mean they're connected. Yeah. And I was like, please leave the room.
Yeah.
Leave!
Yes, no.
Leave before I make you cry.
Leave the room and go get someone that actually
I'm not talking to you anymore.
Yeah, no. And that's the thing is, like, I do understand, like, there's different levels of, like, you know, there's, like, nursing assistants or, like, the, you know, that know some of the stuff but aren't, like, actual, like, LPNs or RNs, you know? And I get, like, but, like, that's not, like, a high level of education knowledge. Like, that is a simple, like, you learn that, like, everything is connected, whether it's, like, your ears, nose, and throat. But even, like, my legs hurt. Oh, we should probably check a lot of other things, too. Not just your knees.
Yeah, like your back and other things. But, yeah, she was just, like, straight up, like, serious. And I was like, did you graduate from that college in Florida where you could just pay and they didn't actually teach you anything?
Yeah, that feels bad. But, like, yeah.
Go away, please. I'm not talking to you anymore.
Yeah. But yeah, Lehigh Valley Network was where I moved. St. Luke's was lackluster at best. They have really good. I
have some experience with the Lehigh Valley Network, but yeah, I mean it's been like 20 plus years, so it's not real.
So my whole thing is a lot of the hospitals up where I was were very good at very specific things. Like they had like really good cancer research and cancer patient wings. But, like, if you went there for anything that wasn't cancer-related...
Yeah, it's kind of nope.
Good luck. And I don't mean that in the bad way, but, like, that's where all their funding went. That's where all their good doctors were hired for their cancer wings. And, like, they kind of throw everything else to the wayside because the other stuff doesn't bring them the money. And it's like... Then don't advertise, you know, don't advertise that you do other medicine because you're gonna get someone killed. Nearly to get your son at, oh my gosh. That doesn't surprise me. I mean, and like, I get like, you enter a hospital, there's always a risk of, you know, side effects. But, yeah. Now, my experiences weren't great.
Yeah, like I said, I have...
And I'm in a different area now, so...
Some experience with the Lehigh Valley Network, but also that's like 20-some years ago. So, because I haven't lived there in forever.
That was BF, before fantasy.
Yeah.
That's how we'll measure time around here now.
Well, yeah, I mean, I had my first son at, right there at the Lehigh Valley Hospital, right in Allentown.
Yeah.
The big hospital. Although they did call me in like the Friday before I was due because they wanted another ultrasound, and that's when they realized that my hips had not moved and that he was just floating around there still 2 days from his due date. Just having a time. And
oh my god.
And they told me, well, don't go into labor. And I said, I will cross my legs and try my best. What happens if I do? I was like, well, can't you just schedule a C-section? And they're like, well, we'll do it for Tuesday because Monday's a holiday and we don't do C-sections on holidays. And I was like...
Just because the doctors are off.
I don't think this baby cares about whether it's a holiday or not. What happens if I go into labor?
Babies and they're statistically don't care.
Yeah, like, I was like, what happens if I go into labor? And they're like, well, considering your hips didn't move, contractions are going to still try to force him through a hole he's not going to fit in. So they could crack his skull, crack his, like, break his clavicle, they could break your pelvis.
Yeah.
And I was like, so tell me again why we're not just doing surgery today?
Yeah, Yeah.
So I was like, if I do...
That is wild.
If I do, I'm not having the ambulance bring me here.
Yeah. I mean, as a guy, like, thankfully I won't ever have to, deal with the giving childbirth myself type thing. But some of because like you've talked about this too, Book, of like some of the stuff where they're like, we have to have your husband sign off.
Yeah, we have to have
this.
your husband's permission, or you're not married, so it doesn't matter. Like, somehow, because you had a child without a man involved past the 3 seconds it takes to do that,
yeah, it's wild to me.
You're less than your subclass.
Really. Like, and I
Ringbolt,
know
have a wonderful day.
Yeah. Ringbolt, thank you for being here. Do appreciate it. I do have ads running. I also realized that we did not do a giveaway this past hour, but we'll do one.
We'll do
when
one
we
coming
get
up.
Back.
They told me I didn't have a choice.
Yeah.
I had to have a C-section. But
Yeah.
one of the nurses with the doctor when I was that I went to when I had fantasy was like, "Don't you worry about it. The body can do amazing things." And I was like, "Yeah, it amazingly doesn't do what it's supposed to."
Yep.
She's like, "Well, you don't know you need one until it's time. This time could be
God.
different." And I was like, "Ma'am, I'm gonna say this politely and only once, and then I'm gonna start to be rude. Shut up. Just shut up."
Like I said, if and when I ever run, and become, run for political office, I'm bringing Book along as part of my cabinet. Because Book will ruin people's day, and I'm here for it.
Like, ma'am, don't make
I'm
me.
100% here for it.
Don't make me be mean to you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was like, no. Like, I get what you're saying. People do have VBACs where they have a vaginal birth after a C-section.
Yeah. But it's a lot less common because of the risks involved.
It is. There are more risks because now you've cut in that area.
Yeah. Yeah, because it's weakened. Yeah.
And then also, I didn't have a C-section because I wanted to have a C-section. My body did not do what it was supposed to do. It's probably not going to do it this time either. And at the end, it hadn't moved either. My hips had not moved either. And she was like, "Well, you don't know." And I was like, "I do know."
But the thing is, like, even if you do know, is it like, it still shouldn't be like,
it's not your place to tell me your opinion. I didn't ask for your opinion.
Yeah, like that's what's wild to me. It's like, I do understand, like, if they're a doctor and they go, okay,
you can try if you want
risky,
to or whatever, but like,
yeah, I don't know. It's just, yeah, Book would get all sorts of things back on track. Yeah.
Well, I mean, the easy thing to get education back on track is to get rid of the pedophile who's currently in charge of gym programs. So.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How's your Eevee going?
Pretty good. I'm got all 4 legs and a tail. And the main.
Yes.
I'm basically just working on the head now.
A bushy tail. A bushy tail.
Eevee does have a bushy tail.
He does have a bushy tail.
Eevee has one with some gray bricks, but instead of the brown. But it's okay.
It's okay.
It doesn't look horrible.
No, and you can replace it when they send you the right bricks.
It's an elderly Eevee.
An elderly
Well, at least I know
Dang.
what they did wrong, is they just sent me the wrong bricks.
And the reality is, if you tell them that, they're not going to question it because they don't question that stuff.
Right.
But also, it's probably already documented by other people.
Mm-hmm.
So, like, they probably have a record of being like, oh, all this set from this order all has the wrong piece or something. Like,
well,
and
there was
who
a
knows,
problem.
Maybe that's why it was on sale.
There was a problem with the Stitch set because they were printed eyes. Like, they had big, like, they're like curved on one side, but like a triangle on the other side, 2 sides, so that they sit in like the curved head. The eyes were printed on wrong. So somebody got sets where like the eyes, like, and it's not merely like I put the wrong one on the wrong side. Like, there was no way to make it right. They were just like crazy eyes.
Yep.
I'm on the last bag now. I'm on bag.
Ooh, how many bags did that one have?
She's winning.
6.
6? That's not bad.
Luna Celeste is winning.
She is winning. I have 21 bags. I'm on bag 4.
I am not through bag 1 yet.
That's because your bag 1 had 7 bags.
Yeah, I think it was 8, but
because it is old school Lego.
Yeah. My sister is a retired army sergeant, had to raise hell. Yeah.
That's so cute. Look at the cute little printed eye. That's adorable.
Ah, do what I want, computer. Oh, that is adorable.
Oh my gosh, I would just take that and like stick that on everything else.
Just order 100 Eevee eyes and stick them.
Well, and that's the thing too, is like a lot of times, like I've heard, and again, like not going after, you know, there are good ones out there, but I've heard things where it's like, you know, it's like, well, it's the doctor's word against the patient's word, and the patient was under anesthesia, so therefore the doctor's right. And I'm like,
right.
Hmm.
Well, there's always like where they want to disregard the mother's birth plan, and I get that. Like, if the mom wants to keep trying for natural birth, but it is actually dangerous, like the baby's heart rate has decreased, her blood pressure's elevated, things like that. But like, where they're like, well, I know you want to keep trying, but the doctor's done in an hour and a half, so you have to have the baby before the doctor's done.
Yeah.
And that's not true. I can just go on and the next doctor can help me, you know? Well, or like that nurse is about to be done and she wants it done.
She wants her lunch break. Yeah. I've heard a lot of things about like people like more and more common now, and I kind of love it, but like the rise of like birth doula and or like you know, midwives, you know, midwifery on the rise again. And I'm like, you know what? I am all for that. Because let's be honest, I trust some woman who is just like certified, you know, like they know how to deal with a lot more issues than people think. Like, just because something's going wrong doesn't mean they like give up and you end up in a, like, they know what they're doing. And honestly, I trust them a heck of a lot more than some hospitals.
Well, and the thing is, too, I don't know about anybody else, but every time I was pregnant, the regular doctors didn't want to prescribe you anything. Talk to your OB. Talk to your OB.
Yep.
Like, I have a cold. I don't need to go to my OB.
Yeah. The thing is, if, say, you have a side effect, it then falls on them.
Right. So they don't want to prescribe you anything. Want to
run that risk. Yeah. I love how every time that we co-stream, we just end up on, like, the
most random crap.
The most random things, and then, like, somebody the other day was just like, you are the most feminist, and I was like, no, I'm not a feminist. I just think the way that like a lot of things are treated is just stupid. Like, I don't go out of my way. I just think it's dumb.
I mean, I'm a feminist, but also like a lot of people are like, oh, feminists are bad. Like, no, you would not have a lot of the things you have if not for feminism. It helps everybody.
Well, but also like treating people like people shouldn't make you something that can just make you a good human.
Yeah.
End of story. Like, get people the treatment that they need and want if it's beneficial for them.
Right.
And it shouldn't be a vilified act.
The dirty
word. Like, if you vilify feminism. People getting rights, to do, like, live life, that shouldn't be a bad thing, guys. And if that makes me a raging feminist, then oh well, I guess I am.
Right, like oh well.
Oh well, I think I'll survive to live another week, you know.
Did you hear about that kid who got declared dead by a doctor but was found alive down in the morgue hours later? The doctor ignored nurses would tell him that they had found him. I hadn't heard of that, but there is a condition where like your heart rate slows so much that they can think you're dead.
Yeah. And certain medications can trigger it too. But no, I hadn't heard that one. That is wild.
Oh, I didn't know it had an update.
Oh no!
I didn't get to play it yesterday with the new weekly duties. You know, Wednesday
duties.
I know you love the duty.
I just like the dude.
He likes the duty. I didn't know it had an update.
Well, it doesn't sound like it went well though if it's crashing. But yes,
Right.
story of your life. Yeah, that is kind of like, and that's the thing. Like, it's, I don't know. I hate that that's still a fight in this day and age. It's like,
because they're trying to take us
Dinkles!
backwards.
Dinkle
Bark,
Pants,
bark.
hello.
Bark, bark, welcome in, Dingo.
Okay, I've pushed in all the knobs that I have to push.
Push it, push it.
Push it real good.
Around we go. Nope. I'm over too far.
Whoop. That's because I
How is
flipped
that
it over.
sus?
That's why it makes
There
sense.
we go.
Okay.
It's a song. How is that sus?
I'm validating your
Okay.
files now, but I do hate when that happens. And
Mhm.
like, honestly, it is pretty good normally. Like, I don't run into that issue very often.
Yeah, I don't run into it very often, but it is annoying when it happens.
But yeah.
You need to do the
want
Lego.
tech to work when I want it to work. Validate on your own time.
Right.
But yeah, we make it. Dingo, how was work today? I hope it was good. Still need to open Fields of Mist. Oh, they had the 1.0 update. Ooh, fun. I need to do Legos now. Yes, sweet bit. Lego
Yes,
time.
do the Lego. Do
Yes,
the Lego.
Legos. Join the dark side.
We have cookies.
The dark side of the brick.
We have cookies on the dark side. Actually, Carrot made cake. We don't have
I have
cookies.
I have cake, not cookies.
You finally
Ice
got a
cream.
day off. That is fantastic. Days off are
Yay.
lovely.
Yay!
Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Ba-ba-da-ba-doo-doo. Okay, I am going to do
A giveaway.
a frog game giveaway.
And then when you're done, I'll do one. And this time,
Yeah.
we won't have to do it 3 times to get it to work.
So guys, if you, oh no, that's the wrong link. I will link it again. If you guys want, we are going to be doing a giveaway for a game called Frog Squad. If you've never heard of the game, it is a co-op game where you run through sewers with your friends and collect food as frogs to feed the Froggy King, to keep him happy. This is a game. If you want to check it out before you enter the giveaway, or if you just like free things are also great. I will be doing a giveaway, and then if I can find the page for it somewhere, I had the page for it.
So many tabs. So many tabs.
I have so many tabs open. Oh, there it is. If you guys want to do it, it will be !frog to enter. Obviously, if you've already won one, please don't enter. We will pull a new winner if that's the case. But because having multiple keys doesn't do anybody any favor.
Right, like you
if
don't.
you win, if you win, you will get you will get the code for the game plus the code for the DLC, which is a bunch of like cosmetics and stuff. And I will run the giveaway for like 3 minutes, and it will be !frog to enter, and it is live. So !frog to enter if you want to win the Frog Squad game. And I have 2 more keys after this one, so we'll do 2 more giveaways today, and then Book Club Builder also will be doing giveaways. So yeah, and then at some point we will be playing it. At some point. I'm just gonna say at some point because I'm not locking down.
Yeah, it's just at some point. We'll figure that out later.
At some point in the future, we'll be playing it.
And if we
but
like it
feel free to enter
more than once.
Again, if you don't win, there'll be more chances.
But realistically, you'll have a total of 8 chances today. 2 chances have already happened, but like.
Yeah. So, but it's also like if you do want to play it, it's not a overly expensive game. So like even if you do want to play and you don't win, you can still get it. It's pretty cheap. But yeah, and then if Book 11 Builder and I both hit our 100% goals for a fundraiser by the 15th, we will do a
Scary game.
We'll play a scary game, a scary co-op game together, on stream, and it will be awful.
It would be awful and hilarious and traumatizing.
Yeah, all the things. It will be all the things. But yeah, if you want to do that, I have finished those. I am on step 73, guys. We have made it to step 73.
And remember, there is unbuilding. You
There
can
is
donate
unbuilding.
and make us
All
unbuild.
streams.
All of our streams have unbuilding as a redeem for the thing. I didn't think mine through, and I've made big mistakes, but I will honor it nonetheless. Oh, there we go. Okay. Oh, but yeah, we'll run that for about another minute, and then we will pull a winner. That's the, there we go. And so yeah, want to get in, squeak in, go win a Froggy game. Everyone loves free games.
Right?
Everybody. And then I'll actually be on again today after this stream. I am streaming tonight with Cara Davies.
Ooh.
Yeah.
What are you making there?
I'm going to be cross-stitching the cross-stitch pattern that I sent you.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'll be working on my own.
I'm going to do that. I just don't know when.
Yeah, I'm like next week there'll be a day. So one of the reasons why I worked so much on the one cross stitch for my mom over the past like 2 weeks is I knew that I wouldn't get to it like this week or next week. And I was like, you know what? Just gonna get some ahead.
Yep.
But all right, we're gonna pull a winner. Pick winner.
Winner.
Yeah, rabbit.
Rabbits!
You won.
Lay
Rabbit
rabbits!
wons.
Okay, let me finish this set, and then I will run mine. Or step, not set. Step.
Let me finish this set. Oh boy.
1,700 pieces from now.
Let me get you your rabbit. Are you okay if I just send it to you in Discord? Because I know you. Oh, where are you? I have you somewhere. There you is.
Okay.
Boom.
I'm gonna start mine, and it'll be exclamation frog again. And I'll just let it run for 3 minutes.
Chance to win more codes,
Yep.
guys.
See, right there, just press exclamation frog.
First one is for the game, rabbit. Second one is the DLC. Okay, exclamation frog to enter the next one. Yeah. Oh, to give away. Oh, to giveaways.
Oh, there we go.
We're at a technicky part in this set.
Yeah,
It's
just discard. Yeah, there you go.
It's a little printed
on.
mouth for the EV too.
I would also stick that on sets it's not supposed to go on and see how unhinged everything can be.
You'd be like, I'm gonna make this work.
Okay, I think I did.
You spoke of them and they called. Is that
Yeah,
good
oh,
that
yeah,
they
I'm so
called or
sorry.
bad that they called? I am waiting for the call, but I think it probably won't come till next week. About her hearing aid.
Oh, yeah, that is exciting, though. I am...
Because they were seeing what the insurance will cover.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because they're like, she can come in and try a bunch of different ones. I was like, yeah. And then she gets her heart set on one, and the insurance is like, no. And it's a ridiculous amount of copay. So that's a hard pass.
Yep.
You just talk to the insurance, and you let me know what they'll cover. And then we'll come in and look at those.
And then work from there. Yep. I have to go next week with your son. Ooh, okay. So it was a good call then with the. I do like when the schedulers actually call you back at a time that you can talk to them and not at like the worst possible time.
Can you talk now? Well, yes, because otherwise will have to play forever phone tag with you, so.
Yeah. I don't know. They always seem to call me when I'm in the middle of something that does not have, like, I don't have the ability to talk to them.
Mm-hmm.
Like.
Yeah, they always seem to call me when I'm at the grocery store.
Yeah, and it's just like, I'm not in a place where. And then they're always like, or yeah, you're out in public for a great example. And then they're like, can you confirm your social security number? And I'm like, not in public, I'm not.
No, I cannot.
Because anybody that knows what a social security number sounds like will know that it's a social security number. And like, it's just wild. Like yeah, I don't know. They always,
they
or
do
they're like,
call at like inopportune times.
I went, like, my doctor's office, so like I get scam calls. Everyone gets scam calls too.
So many.
And like, you know, scam calls are always like, can you confirm your name, date of birth, and all that stuff? And I'm like, well, who are you calling? And they're like, we can't give you that information.
Then no.
And I was like, well, then you're not getting anything from me because you can't prove like.
You're
not even like, they called and they're like they were really vague, or maybe I misheard them or something about who they were calling from, and they were just like, this is your doctor's office calling. Can you confirm your name and date of birth before we can give you your lab results? And I was like, no, because I don't know who you are. And they were like, well, we can't give you that information until we know who you... And I was like, then we're at an impasse, and I'm going to hang up now.
We're at an impasse that we can never get past, because I'm not giving you that information without you telling me who you are.
I was like, no, I'm not giving you my personal information and social security number, even the last 4, without you confirming that you are actually the doctor's office I think you are. And like, yes, am I expecting lab results? Sure.
Right, but you like, can tell me who you're calling from without telling me.
Like, whose doctor's office
are you let's pick winners. Oh, I got a raid! Yes! Welcome in, Peslers and Raiders! We were just picking a giveaway winner. So, I'm going to pick it quick, and then hopefully I don't lose it in chat.
Peslers, oh, Peslers.
The
Kevin won!
Kevin's won! Boop, boop!
Raid. Welcome in, Pez. I hope you're doing well.
Right, like, I'll just call my doctor back. I'm not, like, playing this game with you on the phone.
Well, I did that with my bank the one time, because the bank called me, and they were
Barking Colton, oh my god, I love your name. Follower goal, Matt, 510!
Yeah.
Because I let it do the auto goal thing where it just, like, moves it a little bit.
Oh, yeah, excellent. We love goals, Matt. We love
Things.
things.
Whoop, whoop. Yes, I love that name. It's very cute.
Pez is also raising money with Stand Up to Cancer.
Yes. Pezless, thank you for the follow.
Yeah.
Thank you for the raid. Tell us about your stream. How was it? What did you do? Did you meet your goals?
I believe Pez did meet their goal, and that was very exciting.
So I have a 3D printer that I recently got, but I'm scared to use it, kind of. Alexandra, thank you for the follow. We are doing. You blasted your goal. I met my first milestone in between yesterday and today, so I built this. It's a little bricklink set. A brick tack set, not bricklink set. And you did, Kevin. You won.
Yeah, Kevin, you won.
Kevin, you won.
You're a winner, baby.
Yeah, so I got it, and it's new, and I'm excited and nervous at the same time.
As one is with technology. Like, Sluggle!
Snuggles!
Yeah.
Yeah, so we met our first milestone, and we're halfway to our goal. And we're very excited.
I met my milestone yesterday, which means I have to do a tie-dyeing stream. Yay.
Only bite sometimes.
But very excited. Very.
Yeah, my thing is if you miss who they are saying, you know, you're not giving anything away, and neither are they by saying, "Oh, it's so-and-so doctor's office," and you're like, "Oh,
Yeah.
okay," but like the secretiveness, like it's.
Well, and like I get like patient confidentiality, and you don't want to be like, we're calling for Carrot Cleric about his blood work, because if you do get the wrong number, like you don't want to give that away.
Right.
But then I was like,
but you can say
same
we're
vein,
so-and-so's
like,
doctor's office.
Who are you calling? And they're like, well, we can't give out that information until you confirm who you are. And I was like,
well, I'm not confirming who I am until I know who you are.
I'm not giving some random person that called me my personal information to confirm who I am. Like, no, call me back, or I'll tell me which doctor's office and I'll call you back.
Right.
Which is what I did. I think I've told this story before to you. Like, I had my bank call me the one time.
Yeah, I remember you said that. Yeah, I won't.
They were like, hey, there was like a flag on my account or something, which like happens, you know, like I bought something online and it flagged. And they were like, hey, we're calling about, you know, this thing we just want to make sure it was you. And I was like, I'm gonna call you, or like, I was like, you know, what's your name and extension? And they were like, you know, Mark Johnson, whatever it was, extension 32. And I said, okay, I'll call you back. It
should be ! Donate.
Yes, yeah, ! Donate will pull up, I think the donation link's on all of us.
Yes.
Yeah.
But
well, mine's at the top of chat too.
Oh, okay, yeah. If Booklovin,
yeah, there it goes. I pulled it up. And yes, Kevin, I will, let me put this piece on, and I will, because otherwise I'll forget where I am. We all know this.
Yeah.
And I will send it, because again, I will forget otherwise.
If Booklovin and I both hit our donation goals, we will play a horror game together, and both of us are little wimps, and
we are.
Jump at things that aren't horror games. And it will end poorly for everyone involved, and we will both be cringing in a corner, not willing to leave at the safety of our corner. But yeah, and like, so like I was like, okay, I'll call back, and I ended up hanging up and calling the bank back and being like, can I have so-and-so at extension, whatever, and they like passed me through to the guy, and he like answered, and I was like, hey, you know, I think I was just on the phone with you about, you know, whatever, and he was like, oh, and I was like, no, I called back because I wanted to make sure it was actually my bank and not somebody that just happened to get my information of like what bank I was with or something. And he was like, I've been doing this job for X amount of years, and no one has ever bothered to confirm that I'm actually with this bank.
And you're like, well, that's disappointing.
And I'm like, that's stupid on their part, but like, information is so easily, like, people always get hacked, or like information gets leaked, or like somebody at the grocery store, you know, got my information when I checked out, you know, like whatever it was. And I was just like, what do you mean no one's ever checked that the bank is actually the bank? Like, that seems bad.
Right, but that seems irresponsible, like, at best.
Yeah.
or
I'll go to the bank in person, because I also just hate
Barking Cauldron, thank you for the $5 donation. I will unbuild 5 steps.
Yes, cause pain. I mean, thank you for your donation.
Well, I already started to take this apart because the dang bar wasn't the right. Okay.
Oh, she's cheating.
Speaking of spam calls.
Oh. But yeah, randomly a bot will call you, and I did a reverse lookup on the number. Is your PCP's number that they tried to... Well, and that's the thing, is like, anybody can get those like call forwarding things. Like, you can just get them offline now. And so like, even if you get a number that you recognize, like, it's not always...
1, 2...
Actually the person. It's scary out there. Also, thank you for the follow earlier. I do appreciate it.
Oh, I'm going the wrong direction.
Back from the dog to dog park. Dogs. Thank you.
But yeah,
oh my
it's
gosh.
so weird.
Thank you.
Like,
Thank you
With
for
those-
the follow, Barking Cauldron.
Yeah.
but yeah, our bank is USAA, and
I'm well familiar.
if they call you, they'll be like, we want to make sure you're you. Can you verify certain things? But they're like, also, before we start that, we're going to send you a code to your cell phone.
Yes.
Can you tell us what the code is? It protects both of you.
Yeah, it does. Because if they call someone and it's not, or you're getting skimmed or something, whatever the term is, like, they're not giving out your information. You're not giving them information.
So I like that.
USAA is amazing.
They, everybody gets a little security. They feel a little better.
Yep.
My mom's bank does the same thing.
Yeah, they're like, let me send you a code, and we won't ever ask for your password,
Yep. Since my dad was active military, I have access to USAA. And
yeah, you should have it.
They are just...
They are amazing.
Better. And, like, the whole thing is, like, you have to have had somebody in the military that you're related to, I think is...
Yep.
Like,
Yep, and then they can give it... Like,
What am I building today? I am building the UCS Millennium Falcon. It is a chunky boy. This is the instruction manual. It is a spiral bound novel.
Monstrosity.
But yeah, it's a bit
when I started doing this, I was like, I should get the book out and make sure that it is the right length. Because, they put those little guides in the book.
Oh, yeah.
And the digital one isn't the same because it's a computer screen. But I was like, I should get the book out and make sure. And did I? No, I thought...
No.
Thought Self. You'll be able to figure it out. Self is wrong.
We're experienced Lego builders. We can figure things out. No, we can't.
No, we can't.
We have always lurked among you.
The
Self
construction
is
booklet.
wrong.
It is definitely.
Thank you for the look, Barking Cauldron. I promise I'm paying attention to you guys, but
my collabs are some of the most I almost said destructive things in my life, distracting things in my life. Like
Carrot, I am destructive.
I have been going for 3.5 hours, and I'm still on bag 1 or step 1. I'm doing great. I am definitely doing good. I have opinions. I'm also lazy. Can you switch the pin message to be your donate link? Make it easier to donate.
Yes, sure. I can do that. Or yes, I can do that.
Oh yeah.
Give me 1 second.
Actually, is a really good call, and I should do the same. We can just pin the things. Pin all the things. Excellent.
I was unsure which one to pin. Honestly. So, but
failed to build you twice with no order. Wait. That's weird.
Whoa.
That's weird.
Inside, like, did you order
That's
something at
really
some
weird.
point, or did it just like glitch out? Because I know, like, sometimes it won't accept the card anymore. I ordered. Oh, weird.
I would try to do their messaging thing.
Yeah, I was gonna say that almost sounds like maybe someone like got into your account and did something.
Well, I would try their messaging thing with your order number and be like, this is my order number. Or like
there is no order.
Well, yeah, that there is no order, but I've been billed twice, and give them the like authentication number off your billing statement. Copy donation link. Okay, I did.
All we have left is to do the ears.
Let me.
Oh my gosh!
Get rid of that.
It's so cute.
You're making such good progress.
It's so cute.
Yeah, no, that sounds
Save changes.
really infuriating. Is there like a number you can directly call to talk to, or?
Okay, and I double checked the link. It is now like it takes you right to the donation.
Yeah.
I always double check because I'm never sure I'm doing it right.
Double check because we are all sorts of chaotic. Yeah.
Right? I'm like, maybe I did that right.
Called Lego Custom. Oh, weird. Yeah, I don't. That is quite infuriating. I was gonna say I've never had issues with Lego, but
Neither have I, and that almost sounds more like somebody got your card number.
well, that's what I was saying. Is it almost sounds like someone like maybe hacked it and placed an order of their own. And it just doesn't show up because it's not through your account or something.
Right, like it doesn't show up.
But at that point, that's like a bank issue, not a Lego issue.
Yeah.
Which I will also say, canceling cards and getting new ones is also an absolute pain in the butt.
Oh God, I know.
Because it's like, oh, where do I actually have auto pay on that I have to go change now? Like, I have a list, but it's still annoying because then you have to go find them all.
Okay, I think I fixed this.
1, 2, 3, 4 in the 5th hole.
Beyond
5th hole from the right.
the unbuilding. I mean, like, I fixed what I was trying to fix.
Oh, good.
Well, the bar was just a little, you know, like, you don't know how far to push the bar through.
Yes.
And so I pushed it where I thought it went, and it was just a little bit past, like, then when you got the other piece on. So when you're trying to put the piece on the other end, there wasn't quite enough to connect to. And so I was like, I need to fix it, because I can't really connect that other piece.
Matthew!
Welcome in, Matthew!
Matthew, welcome in! Need a day off just to chat? Absolutely. Also, like, join the co-stream sometime or something.
Right? Like, listen. We are always up for a co-stream. Snuggles co-stream was so fun. I had so much fun with the Snuggles.
I'm not avoiding thinking about that evil. Oh God. Oh yeah. I just, like, I moved and, like, I updated, you know, you update your address and they're like, okay, we're going to send you a new card because your address has changed on it or whatever. Like, it's like the tap ones. Or whatever information. They sent me a new card and I'm just like, okay. And they're like, try to refrain from using your card until the new one is, because we can't guarantee the security of it because you moved address. And I was like, well, it better get here real quick because.
Well, and also, like, you moved. You don't actually need a whole new card.
Well, yeah. I don't know. So they sent me a new card, and I was just like, I don't want
I'm gonna
this.
send Kevin his codes now that I fixed this.
Oh yeah.
Control, copy.
But I game not build on stream, maybe write on stream. Oh, I mean, look, whatever. So I moved, like, yeah, I don't know. It was so because I have, like,
there's Kevin.
I don't have a bank. Well, the bank that I was using at the time wasn't it was like a local bank instead of like a branch office type banks where they had like a bunch. So like it might have been something because like I moved out of their area of operation.
Maybe.
I don't know. That was the thing, and they sent a new card, and then I switched banks very shortly after because I was like, yeah, no.
Okay, Kevin, they're sent. The first one is the game code. The second one is the DLC code.
Yeah.
Yeah, like, some of this stuff doesn't, like, make any sense. You're like, what?
Yeah. Also, just for the record, we're over 40,000 in 2 days for the fundraiser.
Did you get that the overlay code to work? Because I did try to get it on this morning, but like it wouldn't show up in the browser source.
Honestly, 100% forgot.
I put it in, but then it like wouldn't really show up. And I even tried the black and the white. It was like no writing in the thing.
Yeah.
So I was like,
I was going to,
don't
and then
know.
I 100% forgot, so I didn't.
So I didn't.
I'll be 100% transparent. I forgot. This little carrot brain was very tired yesterday.
Listen, I only
And-
remembered at like, I was like, oh, I'm supposed to go live in 2 seconds, and I just remembered it.
That is when we remember this. So, like, I always joke that, like, I forget everything that happens on stream until I go live the next day for stream.
Mhm,
So,
and
like,
then
if
I'm
you
like,
tell
oh,
me
crap.
something on stream that I will not remember as soon as I hit end stream, like, it will just leave my brain.
I need to write it
And-
down or make a note, put it in my favorites,
Yep.
something. But yeah,
Or
we're at
never-
$43,800.85.
Yep. 43,000 in, like, 30 hours.
Yeah.
Is crazy.
That's crazy business. I love how we both got like high pitched for no reason.
Look, we're just, you know, we're
Sharing
pulling from
the same-
ADHD vein.
We're sharing the
Yep.
brains out. Oh my god. In Crazy's stream on Monday, we got him to play Words on Stream at the end because he didn't have very much time left. We got him to, me and Steele got him to play Words on Stream, and we were sharing the brain so hard, we kept typing the same word at the same time. I was like,
Oh my
Steele,
gosh.
you can't have the brain cell right now. I'm using it.
Yeah.
I was like,
Yeah. Okay.
oh, something's going to move. We've got the gear thing. Something's going to
Something's
move.
going to move, and it may not be a Lego piece.
Well, we put a gear here, and then this is like the groove where the gears line up. So something's going to move. Whether or they want something to move, whether it will actually move is, I'm afraid, a whole nother story. We have had, excellent service with USAA.
Yes.
When the tree fell on the house, they were prompt and like, we'll get somebody out there. This, like, no problems. We had another time where a tornado went through and like the power went out because of it. And we had like, it was military payday. Everybody had just gone shopping.
Yeah.
And we called them and we're like, okay, the power went out. We just went grocery shopping. And they're like, no problem.
Inventory
How many
everything.
people live in your house? Where do you live? And it calculated based on like area and how many people and whatever.
Yep.
And they gave us a price. And I was like, well, my daughter has special needs. Like she's non-dairy and no gluten either. So things cost more. And they're like, oh, why didn't you say so? Okay, here's another
Yep.
$150 because those things cost more.
Yeah.
Guess what? I finished Evie.
You finished! She wins.
Her head moves, her tail moves, the legs kinda move. That's
Okay.
so cool.
I
The ears.
love those like mid-size sets like that size. My wife got the she got the toothless, the little dragon, like the toothless one.
I know, I gotta
roughly,
buy
like, the same
toothless.
size.
Did you talk to your
And-
wife about that? If she wants to do it?
She will do it. She was like, I don't know when I would be free, and I was like, evening is fine, like whatever, like some point. Yeah.
So if we move
Um,
this thingy, the branches move.
I love, but yeah, those sets are so like they're so fun. I love the play sets that are actually like I could envision like a kid playing with, like,
Right?
Yeah,
For
I
their
love
build.
this. I love this.
But yeah, the Lego store near me is grand opening this weekend. So now
Oh,
I have
fun.
something to buy, as long as she doesn't
Yeah.
want to do it till after Friday morning.
So,
After tomorrow morning.
Yeah.
Anyways, I have been streaming over 3.5 hours, so I'm actually gonna head out.
Okay.
Alright.
It was really fun hanging out with y'all, and
Yeah.
everyone go continue to check out Carrot and Book Club and Builders.
Yeah, thank you.
Yes, it
for
was lots of
joining
fun.
and building with us
Yes.
and chatting and allowing us to be a menace to society.
I was gonna say, I know we're a bit much, especially together.
It's okay. It's okay. It was really, really fun. So.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh no, my grandpa needs surgery and has English as a second language, and the hospital just called me because they think he doesn't understand what's happening, but I know what's happening. He's scared and doesn't want to do it. I talked to him. I just... Ooh, fantastic, Bieber. Your wallet will not appreciate it, but you sure will. I'm sorry that your grandpa has to have surgery.
Oh my gosh. Are you able to go and be with, or is it not? Because I know, like, sometimes just being...
Like, even being there, like...
family.
Yeah. Like, waiting...
Being present will help.
Waiting with him while he goes... Before he goes in. I wouldn't say while he goes in, but...
Yeah. I also... So, my instructions state that these axle pieces are supposed to be white, but I have blue ones.
Oh, that's weird.
But it's the same piece, so it's not like I'm just assuming the color got changed. Let me go actually look in the book. And sometimes the printing versus the digital directions also change for like color clarity
sometimes
stuff.
the color is just a little off.
Step 91. When like maybe they change it for like color clarity in the digital version.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, in the printed it's blue. So it's in the printed version, it's blue axles. I'm assuming because the pieces between them are black and red, they did it so there was like more of a noticeable, I don't know, thingy.
You have an EV at your house? I have an EV too, but I keep trying to use it to force Steel to stream.
To lure Steel back into the streaming verse.
Like, even if it's just for one stream, you know you want to come build this with me.
I think I'll drive there and ask him if he wants it. I mean, yeah, even just like showing up, like just being present. I know.
Oh, I forgot to put a sticker on for Cauldron too. Listen, I'm horrible with the stickers today.
Back now. Yes, welcome back, Matthew.
We'll do a green one.
Might go put the kettle on real quick, and then for drinkies because
You saw the Arcane at Costco, but didn't buy it. I really only bought the... I mean, I do like Eevee, and I mostly bought it to lure Steel out, but,
lure Steel out of hiding. Yeah.
I didn't really intend to buy any of the Pokemon ones.
Yeah, my whole thing with, like, that is... Oh, God. Oh, my God. Slugobert!
What?
Thank you, Slugobert. That scared the bejesus out of me. I heard that sound alert. Dear God.
Found it that time?
Hold on as my heart stops racing. Dear Lord. Slugobert, thank you, my
love
friend,
the little
for
snap.
that.
I do too. Sometimes I just love the way the snap happens. You're like, it sings to my soul.
I do. Oh God, I can't say that. Never mind. You'll say I love a little pegging, but that's a whole different...
My cup says just a little ray of pitch black instead of a little ray of sunshine. It's a little ray of pitch black. Oh,
yes. Okay, I need to find... There it is. Schlugobert, thank you for your donation.
Welcome in, Alex!
Alex! Happy late birthday, my friend. I remembered at, like, midnight, and then I was like, well, it's definitely past birthday your time.
Yeah, happy late birthday. I hope your vacay is going wonderfully. I know you, like, got sick as soon as you left to go on it.
Slugobert, where would you like the eyeballs glued onto this beard? Stop it, Persephone.
He also likes to be called a good boy.
Yeah, I do. Look.
Carrot is such a good little boy.
But Alex, I hope you're doing well. I hope it's an amazing beard. Thank you. So for every dollar donation, whether specified or not, we're gluing an eyeball to the beard. So you can choose where you would like your eyeballs to go, and then I will insert
on the tips, just the tip.
On the mustache tip, like here or like down here. And then on the center braid, okay.
Oh, there's one and there's one.
You do like pain in the butt. Carrot is a good look.
Yeah, Carrot is a good boy.
Oh, like up by your face. Okay, up by the face. Yeah. I was like, if they're down. Oh,
yeah,
no.
like tips down here or tips up here, because that down there could like almost be.
Where do you want the tips? Just the.
You could put glitter in your beard, Adam. Have you seen that Christmas time? The guys put like little Christmas balls and glitter in their beard.
Yeah, their beard.
Stuck in an elevator, woman. You have. If it weren't for bad luck. I don't know that they give you any rewards for your birthday.
I don't think I've ever gotten...
I don't think I've ever gotten anything for my birthday from them.
BB, welcome in. Oh my gosh.
Starbucks gives you good rewards for your birthday. You can pick any size drink you want, and they'll add like a bunch of extras to it.
Woo! I do like a shiny beard. Ooh. Ooh. I'm
asking for a friend. Are you the friend?
No.
Like me, myself, and I? Okay, leave the chat.
Glue eyeballs in your rear. I mean, glue fake eyeballs into your beard, not real ones.
Gotta look. Okay, Sluggles.
But so, yeah, Sluggles, keep us updated on your granddad.
Yeah, the glitter beard. That could be a redeem, like a community. What are they called? The community things where like people donate their bits.
Yeah, the community challenges.
Yeah, the community challenge to like put glitter in your beard.
Well, and like so, like I'm using Elmer's glue to get these attached because you don't really need anything stronger. But the nice thing is, like after we're done, technically we can like wash it, and the Elmer's glue will come out.
No one calls you BB. Do you want to be called BB? Or no, Berserker Bear.
We have BB-8.
We have BB-8. Well, you could have another BB. You could be BB-95.
Your beard really grew since last time. What's the secret? A magic ointment, and my wife made it for me. I was gonna make it, and then my wife wanted to help. So I was like, "All right, you can do the annoying bit of making the beard."
You don't have to ask me twice. You can do it.
My wife also, like, I don't understand. My wife can, like, knock things out so quickly when crafting. And I'm like, that would have taken me literally a week and a half to do. And she was like, in 4 hours, she had this thing done. And I was like, what the heck? We had this discussion before. No one calls you BB. I know. No one calls you BB. But we have a BB-8, so we're not talking about you. We're just referencing.
Yeah, it's Beer Bear 8 is our BB-8.
Yeah.
He's our Beer Bear. He's our BB-8.
Tweetbit is working on BB-8 from Star Wars.
Yes. Also, so we got 2 BB-8s, but no BBs for you.
Oh no, it's tangled in my beard.
Oh no! Yeah, you gotta get your beard stuck.
Yeah.
You're really wearing a BB-8 shirt.
Oh my gosh! All the BB-8s. All
the time, and all I have is a square. Welcome to Lego, where 95% of the time you're looking for that brick that's right in front of you, but you just can't find it.
Yeah, well, I was gonna say, Sweetbit said that earlier. It's like 2% building and 98% looking for the piece.
Yeah. That is pretty much all it is.
One of my dream goals at some point is for someone to do the donation to make me wear one of the dresses while the beard is on. Because some version of my fantasy wants me to be in a slinky red dress while wearing this beard.
I contemplated making one for my husband. Mainly just to keep his face warm, like a scarf, but not a scarf because it's a beard.
Yeah.
It could be a manly scarf.
You can ask my wife for the pattern. I know it was a free pattern that she found for this, so you know.
But I have contemplated making him one.
Yeah. Carrot in a red dress with a red beard with all Christmas stuff. So, I mean, like, we actually realized, so, like, we thought this pattern was gonna, like, use an insane amount of yarn, and it used, like, less than one, like, normal size skein. And when we were like, oh.
BB-8, you sound like my husband. In the military, he only shaved twice a week instead of every day because that's how long it took to notice he even had any facial hair. His 5 o'clock shadow came 48 hours later.
Yeah. I mean, mine takes me, like, I shave once a month. I shave once a month, and, like, the only reason I shave once a month is because, like, there's, like, the scraggly stray hairs, like, and I'm just like, oh.
Yeah, like, if he shaved, it would take, like, months and months. It took years to get the beard he has now. Literally years.
And then he went and balded himself and scarred me for all eternity. But I will still forever hold that against him.
And me, because I didn't tell you.
Jump scare like that.
I was like, he got a haircut. And Carrot was like, oh,
that
yeah?
Was not a haircut.
That's what I said when he came in that day. You didn't see it when he came in.
Oh
I was streaming and I saw him walk in the other side, but I didn't like really pay attention to him. And then he stood like right here and I was like, ah!
That man,
that is, you buzzed yourself.
That man turned himself into a freaking bowling ball for the fun of others.
Yeah, to support his co-workers who were going through.
Yeah, well.
And I was like, oh, you did not say. That is, I would have vetoed that had I known that was your plan.
You need a wig for a cosplay, let me know. I, at some point, actually do plan on doing cosplay.
Are you going to be Bunny Boy?
Well, so there is a Bunny Boy cosplay in the works. But no, I want to do Renata Glask from League of Legends. She is a very uppity drug lord.
She's an uppity drug lord. Got it.
Yeah. I make wigs by hand.
That is fantastic.
Now,
and you must be so like creative.
Do you do
and patient?
Like human hair wigs by hand? Because like I've seen people that do that and like
oh, it's like the tiny latch hook type of business.
Ain't no way I would do that. Like I think I've seen some of your work actually, and it is gorgeous. But like you see those people and they're doing like the human hair wigs and they're literally doing like one strand of hair at a time, and I'm like, no.
Yeah, like latch hooking it in one strand at a time.
And oh, it only takes human hair and synthetic. Yeah, that stuff is wild to me because they're like, oh, you only have to, it's only like 40 to 50,000 strands per wig.
Yeah, only. People are too liberal with that only word.
I do like so like I understand. Like I went into like one stream where I was like, oh, I'm working on like my first like full coverage cross stitch piece at 60,000 stitches, and they're like, oh, you're just gonna casually drop 60,000 stitches, and I was like,
yeah, wig making is totally an art form.
Going to take me years, but like these are the people out there that are like still on the same thing where they're like, oh, I'm working on a it's only 680,000 stitches.
Only.
What do you mean only? Like, well, the last one I did was 1.3 million. Oh, go. Steel. Wait, Steel. Oh, God. Yeah, remember Steel and I did wigs with yarn. Yeah, so I know you did yarn wigs. But yeah, wig making is an art form. Yeah,
it is. It totally is.
Cosmetology school background. So, because I was going to say, like, it's not just making the wigs, it's then like styling them and knowing how they're gonna fall in the shape and all that stuff, which is
so I have no interest in cosplaying myself, but I love watching the videos where they're like, this is how I made my hair for my cosplay, and I'm like, oh my god. They're like step by step, here, just do this, use a steamer and this, and like
Yeah. Well, and also like some of them when they get to that point and then they like harden the wigs so that
Yes.
they're like a solid
Mhm.
they're a helmet, not actually a wig anymore.
Yeah.
And there was one I was watching and she had like it was like floor length, like one of those like floor length hair, and she actually had it like where her shoulders like fit into it to help support it, and it was like a backpack wig. And it was like this wig weighs 48 pounds.
She did the hardening thing, and then she was like, it's supposed to have like those pigtails, like the big anime pigtails. And she's like, and to get them to look just perfect, I actually like they're magnets that like snap on, so she can change them out for other ones. And I was like,
it's like at that point you have an engineering degree,
right? I was like, oh my god, that is ingenious.
It's wild to me. I'm
about to have ads. That means you are too.
About to run. I need to get up and do a stretch break because I've been sitting for almost 4 hours now without getting up, and that's bad for me. And I also want to go like make another hot beverage. So I'm going to take a quick couple minute break. And maybe by the end of stream, I'll finish step 1 of this thing.
You mean bag 1?
Bag 1. Yeah.
I assume we're past step 1.
Well, I mean, step 1 as in, like, the bag series of 1.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, bag 1.
Yeah. Bags number 1. Plural.
Yeah, bags 1. I remember when Lego used to do that. You'd have, like, 6 or 7 bags. For each, like, bag.
Yeah, well, and that's what this one is. It has all of the...
Yeah, you're like, okay, this is bag 1, but really bag 1 is 7 bags.
Yeah, this one was eight bags. Step 1, or bag 1 was 8 bags, and I'm like, no, thank you.
And we'll all work in different biomes. If you want, Adam, listen, you just tell me what we're doing Tuesday.
I also know that Kevin had mentioned that Kevin possibly maybe would be interested in hopping in as part of the fundraiser.
Yeah, I mean, just let us know when he can do it.
I'm already streaming Sunday afternoon as well. Okay, my ads are running, so I'm gonna go finish this step because otherwise I won't finish the step.
Yeah, you won't remember where you were.
Which also I just realized that Slugglebert donated things and I need to unbuild steps.
Let me finish the step so I can
Slugglebert for donating to charity. No, but I'm just really happy that yesterday when I got the big one, I wasn't building Lego.
Right, because that would have been a lot of unbuilt.
It would have been 500 steps. That carrot.
Crazy!
Crazy?
No, I said that would have been crazy.
Oh. I thought Crazy popped into chat and I got all excited. My
Your
my
beard.
Secret medieval dynasty lover.
Yeah.
I keep tantalizing him with I can play with you, and then I don't play with him.
Yeah, he's like, you can if you want to.
I'm just leading him on. It's all about the tease. No,
Carrot's such a tease. Dirty boy.
No. I'm a bad boy. No, okay, I am done with these steps. When I get back, I will unbuild 15 steps for the Slugglebert thing. And I'm gonna go, I think make hot chocolate. Hot chocolate seems yummy. But I'll be right back, guys. Hang tight.
Kevin has a Lego set he needs to rebuild. We're here for it, Kevin. I need to get, like, some real food. At least a little bit of real food. I'm gonna go get a tiny bowl so I can put some pretzels in. I'm taking my sweet time working on my birthday wig since I have to complete 26 6-day star blankets by Christmas, and I still haven't ordered the supplies since I got sidetracked by Legos again. Legos are great for sidetracking you. Kevin, what set do you have to rebuild? So I bought these super tiny pretzels for stream because, you know, tiny. For like quick snack. I said, we can do whatever you want. You just tell me what we're doing. And Kevin, if you want to do a game thing or whatever, you just let us know. One, both, whatever. I already told Crazy I'm doing like a lot of abnormal streams. Like, I'm open to streaming anytime. Yeah, everybody wants one now. That's so pretty. Can you make me one? No.
All right, I return.
Ooh, the RC excavator. That's a nice one.
Ooh, yeah. But yeah, the abnormal stream times. I was basically like, yeah, just let me know when people want to stream, and I will stream, because there's people like Kara who are Australia, and I'm like, that's not going to be my normal stream time. That's
that's basically what I said.
Morning for her.
From the 5th to the 15th, pretty much, it could be any time.
Yeah. Yep. And that was my thing. Is like, I know my schedule's going to be all messed up.
Moria.
Moria. Dwarf power. Eyeball dwarf power. Yeah. And then like also if we do that, my thought was for the
You're getting like different people at different times than you normally do. So there's that.
Yeah. But if we do like a spooky game, I was thinking like playing that at night.
Yeah, we can do that.
Because more I don't know. Like, I live in the basement, so like light is already like, if I turn off the lights, it's dark anyway. But
no, I don't think a camera would be too hard to set up, Kevin.
Yeah.
And you don't need to show your face. You can just be pointed down at where you're working.
Yeah. Oh, the comments I want to make, but they're not nice.
Don't get constipated. Just let it out.
Anyway, still at work, still lurking. Thank you for lurking, Kevin. We do appreciate you. But also, I'm planning on continuing to work on this set for the entirety of this fundraiser. Oh, I was gonna unbuild steps before I built more. That's what I was supposed to do.
Unbuild.
And then when I'm done unbuilding, then... Okay, I have to unbuild 15 steps. So I am...
Okay, Kevin, thank you for the worky lurkies.
Yeah. All the worky lurks. Doing lurky lurk things. He left me lurkies by the stairs. I appreciate that he cares. Okay. No bad lizards.
Lizard.
Hold on. Let me fix the thing for you.
Fix it? You mean break it?
Possibly, yes. Edit. All right. Persephone, try that. Try that again.
Yeah, be like, listen. There's not actually as much time as you think till Christmas. So, you have till this date to send me your colors, or you ain't getting one.
Or it will be Christmas of next year.
Yeah, you can have one, but Christmas next year.
Yeah. Okay. 2 steps are done. Only 13 more left to go.
I think we're going to my brother-in-law's for Christmas in South North Carolina. I don't know, somewhere.
Somewhere.
I always
Over
forget
the
whether he lives in
rainbow.
South Carolina or North Carolina. I don't know.
Honestly, they're all the same state.
Right? Isn't it all? Can't we just? It's all Carolina now. That's it. No
Yeah.
North, no South.
Just the Coralina. Oh God. That was a terrible movie that I did not enjoy.
Coraline.
Yeah.
I like that movie, but it's kind of weird and creepy, so that explains.
I saw it. It was like one of the first ones I watched of like the animated. And I was like, this is not a kids movie in the slightest.
You're going to Virginia
And
for
I thought
Christmas?
it was. Okay.
You're like, I'm just gonna watch this cute little kids movie. No. No.
Okay, I need to go. Wait, what step was I on? I was on 103, which means I need to go down to 88. Okay.
Why traumatize my memories?
My traumatized memories. I just, yeah, there were parts of that movie that I was like, this is not designed for kids, and I thought it was a kids movie.
Well, it's like James and the Giant Peach isn't a kids movie either.
Like, I feel like that, like, the people that wrote that movie just had, like,
What's
they
a
needed
Roald
therapy
Dahl?
not to be writing movie.
It's the same as Willy Wonka. They're written
Willy
by the same.
Wonka. Yeah.
They're by the same person.
How to cause child endangerment. All right. That was this. All right.
It was there.
Thank you so much, Lugglerbert, for your donation to my pain.
It's only gonna take 5 months to build, but thanks.
Look, I mean, like, past the 15th, there, you know, no one building. So, like, if we're stuck on the first bag for the 15, like, good for you guys for donating money, I guess. Ugh.
I didn't think about how big this one was.
Ugh. Looking forward to moving. Lego is rough.
Bubble wrap, my friend. Bubble wrap is your friend.
It is one of the reasons, though, why I did not build a lot of Legos over the past, like, around the time that I was moving, because I was like, nope.
So, what I
I'm
did
moving.
was, I bought bubble wrap from Sam's Club, like the big rolls of it, and I would bubble wrap, like, if this is your set, you know, like around this way and tape it, and then bubble wrap around the other way and tape it, and anything that fell out like in the bubble. That and
Yeah.
save every box you get in the mail, because some smaller sets may fit like just right with a little bit of bubble wrap around it or packing paper.
Yes. Yeah. Yeah. Alrighty.
Like a bunch of the botanicals, you know, that are like plants. Fit
Yeah.
like just right in boxes with just a little bit of bubble wrap or packing paper next to it. Yeah, I wouldn't build much.
Yeah. Well, that was the thing, is like I was building, and then when I moved, like I was with my friend while we were buying a house in this area, and I like was like I built some stuff, but then like we also only moved like 5 minutes down the road, so I just kind of like set them carefully in the back of the vehicle, and you know,
That's the way to do it,
we didn't hit a
creative.
bump.
If they can't bother to tell you the colors they want, they don't want it bad enough.
Who colors where?
For 6-day star blankets.
Oh yeah. That is a true statement.
You know what I mean? Like, if they wanted it, they would let you know the colors, like, right away. Like, hey, I know we just talked about this yesterday, and no rush, but, like, here's my colors. If they're not doing something, you know, or in a reasonable time, they liked it, but they're not like, I want it.
Yeah, that is a true thing. Like,
you know what I mean?
mm-hmm.
Don't stress over it.
Okay.
Christmas comes and they're like, well, where's mine? Why did I get a basic? Because you didn't do the things you needed to do.
Because you basic. No,
Okay, yeah. Because you basic.
Stretch and water break. Thank you.
Because you didn't give me your colors and I don't play guessing games.
Yeah, Danny out here keeping us alive.
Right?
Oh. Yeah. How many colors are required? I make suggestions. Just all black. Just make them solid colors.
Yeah, they get black.
You get white,
When I was
which is
at the
worst.
yarn store, this color spoke to me about you.
Baby poop green.
Right?
I don't know what it was saying about you, but it spoke about you.
Right?
God, I've been to yarn stores, and like, you know how, like, sometimes you go shopping and you're like, oh my god, this color is amazing.
Mm-hmm. But the opposite happens too. Like, who on God's
You're
green
like-
earth thought this was a good color?
This is a disgusting color, and like, maybe the dye lot was bad. I don't know, but like, this was bad.
But somebody
This
saw
was
it
a
before
bad
it left the
decision.
factory. That shouldn't have left.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah, whatever
Or
yarn is on sale.
That also is a valid argument for how some things get made. But
It is.
there's
I
certain
would've
colors that I'm just
preferred-
like,
Well, you should have talked to me then. I'd have
I
preferred
did
if
that
you
with some of the
just told me.
DMC colors when I was like getting them. And I was just like, I understand that, like, cross stitch though, like when you do it, like the colors blend together, like in certain situations.
Mhm.
But like, if I had to do something with like just that one color, I'd been like, no.
Mm-mm.
There's some greens that are real pukey looking. You want the color of putrid.
Putrid. Puce.
Puce is a terrible color.
It
name.
is. It is both a terrible color and a terrible color name.
Well, but like, just like you say the word puce, and it's like, that doesn't bring pleasant thoughts to your brain.
No, baby poop. Baby poop is what makes
Or
me
like,
think of.
I don't know, like pus. Like, ugh.
Oh yeah,
just
that
awful,
too. Thanks.
Awful colors. Okay, we are slowly making our way back. Do. I now have a square, a U-shape, and Dreamlight working. Oh, let's go.
Whoop,
You might just get granny
whoop.
squares. I believe that I refuse to believe the C in puce shouldn't be given the case. I mean, like,
It is a puke
puke.
color.
yeah.
It is a puke color.
I mean, if you're going with like the like non-Anglo, like if you're going with like the Latin roots, C did have a K sound. So maybe you're not wrong.
Maybe you're not far off.
Uh-oh. I'm missing a roly red bit. That's dangerous.
Oh, that is
Oh
dangerous.
no, I'm not. I'm just blind.
I feel like that's just part of building Lego, is the piece is right in front of you. But
Like,
you cannot
I'm
see
looking...
it. It's camouflage.
There's less than 10 red pieces on my desk, and I couldn't find it. Like...
In your head, it should be green.
Well, yeah, so puce should be green. Like, I understand that, actually. That is a valid thing.
It's puke. It's puke.
Yeah. It's not a pleasant thing.
I'm on bag 6.
Burp. Okay. One of my least favorite things.
Has your wife brought you a wood kit yet?
She is picking one up at some point, and I don't know which one she's getting. It's going to be a surprise for Sunday.
Whoop whoop.
Yeah, woot woot. Which I need to redouble because when I was like, oh yeah, that time works great. It does work great, but I don't remember what time I agreed to saying worked great.
I said I normally streamed from noon to 5, so it'd be 1 to 6 for you, and for her.
I thought.
But I was like, if we need to change it, that's fine too.
Yeah, that's what I thought I had agreed to, and I was like, wait, I should double check that because time zones, all three of us are in different time zones, right?
No, she's in the same time zone as you.
Oh, she's in the same as you.
She's in Eastern, like you.
Oh, okay.
Because she's in Tennessee.
Well, I don't know why, but I thought she was Mountain Time. Oh, well. Anyway, yeah, I was like, I don't remember the, a yellowy olive green color is what your brain thinks puce should be. Yes, so like with a little bit of tan mixed in. Yeah.
It's puke. That's what I think of. Puke. I think of puce.
Literally though, girl, I looked up on Google puce, and the first question is, why do I think puce is green?
Because it should be puke color.
Yeah. Most people think puce should be green because of the very common linguistic mix-up between the word puce and puke. Which people falsely imagine basically
it shouted you out right this time. Because we've been streaming so long, it shouted you out again. But it did it right this time. Says you're a fiber artist with a heart of gold. They're all about those ducks.
Lies.
Cross-stitching their way to partner status. When they're not crafting, they're building Lego and standing up to cancer.
Yeah. Woot woot.
Yeah, like, no, I don't have time for that. Like, if you're going to tell me you want something, you're going to also tell me, like, the color you want or you're not getting it. Like, I'm not waiting forever and then rushing at the end.
No.
No.
I also find it so funny because, like,
rude.
I'm very new to crafting. Like, most people know that. Like, I started crafting pretty much in 2026 was, like, my first, like, year of crafting. Or, sorry, 2025. Like, I'm in my, air quotes, second year of crafting. But, like, in 2025, when I started crafting, I was like, oh, it'd be so fun to make Christmas gifts for people.
It would in 2028.
And I was like, I'll wait till, like, Christmas, and then I'll make Christmas gifts. And then I was like, no, I won't, because it takes me, I have to be 8 to a year ahead. Like, 8 months to a year ahead on Christmas gifts, because I ain't wait until December to make 15 things. I was like, wow, this is actually kind of crazy.
The amount of people that don't realize how much time it takes to make things. Well, you can just whip it up. Yeah, I could just whip you, but I can't whip this up.
Well, like, certain things, sure. But, like, I also still have to be in the mood to put that much.
Yeah, like, that's why Christmas, like, Christmas crafts start coming out in, like, July at Michael's and stuff, because it takes so long to, like, make things for people.
But even that, like, let's say, like, oh, even if my cross stitch, like, I'm working on a cross stitch that the Stand Up to Cancer logo, which is like 1,000 stitches. I try to keep it like around 1,000 because that's, you know, a couple days worth type thing. I was like, yeah, that's great. And, like, I know I can do 500 stitches in a day if I, you know, put the time into it or on a stream. But, like, heaven forbid, like, my health not be good, or my hands be cramping, or something else comes up. Like,
yeah.
Like, and that's the thing is, like, if any of those health problems pop up, like, it's not getting done. It doesn't matter how much intention I have on it. Like, I could intend to get them done, but doesn't mean they will.
Yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, no, it's crazy to me because, like, and obviously, like, as a crafter, like, now I can sort of understand that from people that are, like, working on their Christmas presents in June, and you're like, but Christmas isn't for another, you know, blah, 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 blah. And it's like, oh, yeah, because
time
is a thing. And
when
life... one blanket takes you 30 hours, well, you're not going to sit down in 2 days and make a blanket. Like, it's going to take you a month or two to get that done. Because you're also working on the 27 other projects at the same time. Like...
Yeah, because it's, you know, you're doing other things, too, so...
Yeah. Yep. Only reason I know Puce is because Santa Claus, the movie starring Dudley Moore. I don't know that reference, but Puce is a brownish purple color.
Yeah.
Think of like a rotting plum, and you're close to Puce, which is a terrible way to describe a color, rotting plum, but
also accurate.
It is accurate. Yeah. Only time you'll wait till December to make Christmas is when you're getting a bunch of cup cozies. Yeah.
Everybody
Koozies.
gets a cup koozie.
I always thought it was cozy and like a cup cozy. But apparently, like, the actual proper thing is koozie.
Yep, it's koozie.
I hate that word. I hate that word.
The koozie.
Just,
like a beer
me,
koozie.
Like, but, like, to me, that word is just, like, you know, glass in a wound type sound. Ugh. Nope.
Glass in a wound sound.
You know what I mean, girl.
I do know what you mean, but I'm laughing.
It sounds all like that word is just ugh.
It's like, how do you describe the pain in your legs? It's like TV static.
Yeah. Anybody that knows what you're talking about, you know, if you know, you know. Everybody else is like, you are insane. But no, that is
it makes perfect sense.
Nails on... See, nails on it, I don't know. Like, yeah. Rubbing salt in a wound I think is what I was trying to say, not glass.
That's what I was like, salt in a wound. I don't know, like, I've never heard that reference before.
Oh, God.
That's why I'm such a laughed. I was like, glass in a wound. I've never heard that reference before, but...
I think I got that mixed up with salt in the wound and glass in your eye. But anyway, I set up a schedule that needs to be done. I got 6 Sunday nights, so antibiotics till next weekend. Oh, no! I hope that you are able to continue getting things done. I know, like... As somebody that does the sick more often than I wish,
68 rounds per blanket. Wow. I don't know. I'd be like, oh, I'm glad you like my blanket. Can I have one for Christmas? No.
I also am very much on that board of that, like, I understand that, like, family, like, you know, yeah, sure, handmade gift for someone in the family, but, like, you gonna go buy the yarn for me. Like... You want that plushie yarn, you go buy it, and then you can see if you still want to buy the plushie yarn, because you asking for a blanket and plushie yarn is you asking me to spend $150 on you. And quite frankly, we're cousins, not, you know...
Right, I don't like you that
much. Siblings. Like... I'm not willing to spend 100 because again, it's that idea of like, oh, you do it to one of them, and the next person wants
Everybody wants it. Everybody wants it.
I know somebody that was telling me that it's like whenever somebody asks for something, they're like, well, you know, go to the store and buy me the yarn you want, and I will put in the time and labor to make it. And
but you've got to buy it.
They always come back with the acrylic yarn. They never come back with the soft plushy yarn that they say they want because they see how much it costs per skein. And yeah. Like For my wife, sure, I would not even question dropping, something if they wanted it. But like definitely like people buying their own yarn is.
Yeah, like I will make you like a little amigurumi, but like not a whole blanket.
Yeah. Yeah, no, but things that like, or like, things that are like, I've heard people where they'll like ask for like someone to make them like a cardigan, and it's like, you want a cardigan made out of actual wool.
People have unrealistic expectations.
But like, and that like, sure, that's probably doable for a lot of crafters. We could do that, but like, go buy the actual wool that you want to use, because if you're thinking like alpaca wool or like really nice merino wool or something that's like really soft and like cozy and plushy and in the colors you want, you go buy it and then I'll make it. Because like, well, I've told the story of like I went to the one yarn store near me, and absolutely gorgeous selection of yarns. Like it was beautiful. Like they had anything under the sun you could want. And like I picked up like one little cake, and like I have cakes. It might have been.
Ooh, that's very nice. She got you the yarn and the hooks.
Ooh, that's excellent. So like it might have been a cake like this size, like in my hands, like 100, 120, 150 yards or something like that, maybe. Like pretty small cake in the realm of like yarn things. And I like picked it. I was like, oh, this is gorgeous. And like you read the label and it's like virgin alpaca first shearing type thing. Like it was like very like, and it was like so soft and beautiful. And there was like 20 different colors. And I was like, oh, this is gorgeous. And I like turned it around and it was like 150 yards and it was like $69.99.
And you're like, well, that is like, still very nice, but it's going to be very nice here in the store.
And I like put it down and I was like, I'm not touching anything else in this store, because the reality is like I make a scarf and it's 400 yards. Like even if you do like a really nice design, like a scarf is still 400 yards or 350 yards, depending like for my body, which means I need three cakes this size, and each one is $70 without tax.
Yeah, you're like, it's gonna.
So that scarf just for materials is now $200. Let alone labor, let alone my petrifying fear of working with that yarn and messing it up. And then, like, say I should turn around and try to sell it to somebody. Like, I'm not giving that as a gift unless I really love you. But, like, you could turn around to sell it to somebody and you're like, yeah, it's $200 for the materials and another $150 for labor. No one is paying $300-something for a scarf. Unless you manage to get that, like, 1% market where they, do that. But it's like, yeah, it's gorgeous, but, like, I can't afford to do that. You'll get plenty of compliments on it, and people go, "Oh, that's lovely." They don't want to actually know the price of it.
There was like an "Am I the asshole?" about that the other day. This lady, she knits, crochets, whatever, and people ask her to make things, and she's like, "Sure, but you have to buy me the wool. Like, you have to buy me the yarn."
Yeah.
Like, no, I will make it for you, but you have to buy me the yarn. And this one person that she worked with came up and was like, can you make me, like, a doll thing, a Star Wars doll? And she's like, sure, but you gotta go buy the yarn. And he's like, ha, 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 no, it's okay. You go do it and I'll pay you back. And she's like, no. Yep. So she just, didn't do it. And so, like, a month later, he's like, how are we doing on that doll? And she's like, we're not. You never brought me the yarn. And he's like, oh, you can't be serious about that. I don't know what to get. I'm just a stupid guy. I don't know what to get, kind of a deal.
Oh, God. Play the casual, I'm just a guy.
And she's like, well, then you don't want it bad enough for your nephew. She's like, I will tell you exactly what brand and what type. You just got to pick the colors at the store. And he was like, oh, no, I could never figure that out. You just do it and I'll pay you back, which means he's never paying her back. One.
Yeah, sister and niece are crocheters, so they understand and willing to help.
Yeah. And so, like, it went back and forth like that, and she's like, it's been about 6 months, and I still have not made that. Because I'm not doing it.
But also, like, the thing is, like, I haven't really had, had it yet with, like, the, where, like, somebody, comes in and, like, asks me to make them something. Like, I haven't opened myself up to that, but also, like, I don't really go out in person. The only people that have, like, really, like, said, like, oh, that's really not, like, how'd you make it type thing was, like, I made this bag, the crochet out of the linen, and this travels with me, everywhere I go when I, like, go places. And, like, my mother-in-law and my mother both at separate occasions were like, oh, I love it, but, like, they were, like, complimenting, like, the colors and, like, and I was like, what, I wouldn't have a problem if they were like, oh, I would love one, going and buying, because, like, it's mother-in-law, mother, family. But, like, the other thing is too, like, most crafters, shockingly, are not sitting there twiddling their thumbs waiting for someone to ask them to make them something. We have 50 other projects we're working on. Yours is just maybe going to move to the top of the list because it's for you.
I just bought a bunch of Halloween patterns.
Ooh.
I bought Halloweenies, so we get Halloween penises.
Of course we did.
And then I bought some spiders and a Punkaboo pattern.
Ooh, Punkaboo.
But also, I just saw the other day, the lady who did the turtle pattern, she's making Halloween shells for them. So now I'm going to, of course, have to make them Halloween shells, because they cannot go through the month of October and not have spooky shells to wear. How dare I?
Speaking of, there we go, yeah. The reason that is if you pay for the yarn, you have the money back. They immediately claim.
Oh yeah, they're like, oh, that's too expensive. Why did you buy that yarn? Yeah. That yarn was expensive. You could have bought cheaper yarn.
Well, or just in general, like, I think, like what I said is, like, the education of, like, go to the store when you're picking the colors, you know exactly what colors, instead of just telling me green.
Yeah.
Green is not a
green is a spectrum, not a color.
But also, like, even if you go lime green from one, like,
isn't
one
the
brand
same.
And lime green from another brand are very different colors. Like, go get the one that you want.
Mm-hmm.
But also, just in general, like, the general populace does not understand, like,
how much yarn is or whatever.
Yeah, and, like, I do understand, like, there's this idea of, like, oh, grandma used to, crochet all her clothing because it was cheaper. So they just associate, like,
it must be.
Oh, it's cheaper. It must be cheaper. But, like, grandma did that, but grandma was also not paying for labor, which is why it was cheaper.
Another spam call.
I now remember Next Friend commissioned a couple of scarves for you years back. I made the scarves and even sent them to him, and they never did pay you for them. Yeah. Pull out the receipts and be like, yo, send a debt collector after him. For $30, whatever it is. But no, that type of stuff, like, gets me. I'm like, and, like, again, I haven't actually had that issue, and most of the people I've interacted with.
Okay, Shelly is a grape.
Shelly is a grape. Yeah, like, most of the people I interact with are.
Yeah, Grandma was making stuff before fast fashion was a thing.
Yeah, but also, and, like, maybe the yarn was cheaper back then, but, like, that idea of, like, well, everything was cheaper back then. Well, not really. It's just, it was still the same percentage of income to buy the yarn.
Yeah.
Which is a whole nother, oh man, that annoyed me. Someone was like, oh, gas used to only be, and I was like, yeah, and you also only made $4 an hour. So, like, everything was cheaper, but you also made less. So it wasn't really just, like, comparable just to say everything was cheaper. Like, yes, but you also made less. But, like, grandma would make the jumper, the wool jumpers for her grandchildren. And, like, she bought the yarn, but she wasn't, like, charging. So you'd be like, well, this sweater only cost $14 to make. But
you weren't equating grandma's time and labor.
Yeah, and skill, like, the decades of skill that she had put into that. And that's the thing is like, I remember reading somewhere where it's like all socks used to be made by hand because machine socks weren't a thing until like the early 1900s. And it was like they were eventually they figured out how to machine them, or because of the war effort was actually the reason is soldiers needed so many socks and they couldn't keep up with it, so they ended up figuring out machines or something.
I'm not sure. I haven't heard that, but that does make sense.
Yeah, it was something with like mass production because of
the war.
It was either World War I or World War II, and they were having like massive sock shortages for soldiers. It might have been World War I, and then they like started it, and by World War II it was fully running or something like that. And they figured out how to do it, and that was what pushed them to. But what it did was it put a lot of sock factories out of work because all the women that were employed by the factories up in like Scotland and Ireland,
yeah, now they didn't have a job.
Replaced with machineries. And I was like, that is wild. But it makes sense because like you have a machine that can make 100 pairs of socks a day, or a woman that can make 2 pairs of socks, you know, and the machine replaces 50 women, and you can fit, you know, 70 machines in one room where you could only fit 50 women. And so it's like there's no losing for those companies, except all the women are now out of work. And that's when handmade goods started going like up in price. So like when people refer to like, oh, that's a granny craft, the reason is because that was the last generation that actually was like forced into knowing how to manufacture such things themselves. Because after them, like once you get into the 40s and 50s, people went to the stores and bought it.
Yeah.
They didn't rely on
because the granny craft is the thing now. Oh, you do granny craft. Well, I've been doing granny crafts since before they were called granny crafts, but sure.
But yeah, and that's the thing is like, so then they like moved away from it, which is why mass-produced goods became cheaper, and now like handmade goods are like, what I was saying is like, well, you want a scarf, it would be $300 if you want the really nice stuff. Because buying yarn at the stores became more expensive because it's more economic for the farms or the mass production to sell it to warehouses than try to sell it to individual buyers. Like everything just became more expensive for the at-home knitters and crafters, so a lot of people stopped doing it. But the idea that like, I don't even remember how we got on this topic. Oh well.
So I finished the first book.
But yeah. Imagine if Granny sat on Twitch and told stories about the good old days about knitting and making clothing. See, the thing is that on Makers and Crafters, there are those people. There are like,
well, and there's the Granny Gamer.
Yeah. She played Skyrim.
Yeah,
she actually stopped playing Skyrim, though, because she got to a point and she was talking, like she did an interview and she's like, I'm done playing Skyrim because I'm now just doing things for the views and it's not as fun anymore. And I was like, welcome to commercialized entertainment where you got to do what the people want if you want to make that money.
Yeah.
And she was just like, yeah, no, it's not fun anymore, so I'm not going to do it anymore. And I was like, you know what? Good for her, honestly.
Yeah, there was I saw a clip and some guy, she was playing and some guy joined in and he's like, go make me a sandwich. And she's like, if you're that old and you don't know how to make a sandwich, I'm not sure I'm the person who can help you.
Yeah. Yeah. I do love like, I mean, I don't love it. It's terrible and I hate that it happens, but I do love when like,
I like the snappy comebacks.
Yeah, get it thrown back in their face because they're like, oh, this old frail woman. And I'm like, One thing I've learned about women is none of them, no matter their state, are helpless. And they will mess you up if you are not nice to them. And they will give back as good as they get, if not better. Yeah, wages haven't kept up with inflation. Yeah. So anyway, that thing of like the go by, I think like I never really thought about it, but yeah, like until I started crafting, like how much going and buying yarn and being like, oh, I bought 3 skeins of yarn and just spent $50.
My mom
is this
cross
project
stitched.
worth $50 type
And so
thing.
I learned to cross stitch at a pretty young age because my mom did it. But
Yeah. I will say cross stitch can be expensive, but honestly, for the amount of time and energy that I put into cross stitch, it is very economic. Like the piece for my mom is maybe $40. It is 60,000 stitches. Maybe I spent $40 on all the floss and the Ada cloth and stuff. Again, it comes down to it's not the actual cost of it, it's the time that goes into it. And I'm fine with that because, again, like I get to do it on Twitch. I get to do it for you guys. I get to work on this stuff. But also, like, it's keeping me off the streets. And, you know...
just tell yourself, it could be drugs. It could be drugs.
Yeah, it could be bad things. But, like, ultimately, at the end of the day, like...
That's what I say when I buy a bunch of books.
That takes a lot of time. And that in of itself is, you know... Like, I enjoy the time I spend doing it and it doesn't feel like a chore. And
I know, I need to find a place where I can buy, like, big pieces of Ada.
Up by us, we have a store that sells it off the bolt.
Oh, that's what I need. Because buying it off Amazon, you buy it in, like, these little bits and little bits. I need it, like, I need to find where I can order online, like, a big piece.
I have, here, I don't know what size you want, but I have gold quality 18 count. They have all the counts.
Okay.
Off of Amazon, and they sell it by the yard. So it's 60
yeah,
inches
that's
by
what
1
I
yard.
need. I need like the big piece.
It is something like $17 off
Which
of Amazon.
isn't bad at all.
Here. No, it's not. So we have a store near us that sells it off the bolt, but last time I was there, they only had 14 count. So like I bought some because I wanted, you know.
Yeah.
They're a small family-run business, and I was like, well, I can just buy it.
Well, most of the time I use 14 count, so that's not bad.
Yeah. I told the therapist that crafting keeps you out of jail. Like, that is genuinely true, though. Like, I always joke that, like, you know, everybody's like, oh, Carrot, you know, like, and it's like, you didn't know me back in my gaming days. And, like, let me tell you, like, gaming Carrot and,
Crafty Carrot
are very different people, and like crafting has made me somebody referred to it the other, well, they're referring to their own life, but they were like, I've entered my calm era of like, you know what, I don't have time for this, so I'm just not going to give it my time. And I've realized that's basically what I've done in life, is like I've entered my calm era of like, just roll with the flow. It doesn't mean that I don't have anxiety, doesn't mean that I don't have problems, but like, you know what? If I can't fix it right now, stressing about it's not gonna fix it. So I go craft. I go do things, yeah. Crafting keeps you out of bankruptcy, because if I was doing actual crafting with the materials, I'd just keep buying more. True. The hobby of collecting the materials, definitely true.
Well, they're two different hobbies. There's actual crafting, and then there's buying craft supplies. It's like reading. Buying books and reading books are two separate hobbies.
Yes. Yeah.
You have shelf trophies, and then you actually read the books. I mean, they're two separate hobbies.
Oh, dear God.
Do you feel like you're getting anywhere, Carrot?
I am like seeing the end of this book, and I'm... Or book. No, not the end of the book. I'm seeing the end of this,
Bag?
The number ones, yeah. Okay. Oh, no, what I was looking for was I was going to send you the... Before I forget...
Do we want to do another game code?
Yeah, I want to do that. I was also going to send you the link to the Ada cloth that I bought off of Amazon.
Okay.
Because otherwise I will 100% forget, and it will come to me at random time there. But yeah, I bought that. That was one of the ones that I bought that I used. So, because there was one that I bought off of Amazon, that I like opened up and it was a really loose weave, and every time I like made a stitch, the actual like grid would like
Move.
shift.
Oh, that's no
And
good.
I was like, not for that. Tabby, welcome in. This is having skills for the surviving post-apocalypse. Well, also that, like, and I know, like, during COVID, like, there was a big resurgence of, like, people, like, picking up the crafts and the hobbies.
Because
And
they
part of
had
me wonders
time.
how many of them have stuck with it.
Probably not many.
Like, the percentage-wise. Because, like, I picked mine up, like, I worked through COVID. I didn't get the option to not work. Like, you know, my job kept me on. But I do want to, like, I want to know, like, all these people that, like, did their sourdough starter people. Like, are any of y'all still doing it, or is it just, like, dead in a corner somewhere? Because I will, if you're not going to use those materials anymore, let me know.
Right? Like, I'll
Like,
come take them off your hands.
I will help you clean out your crafting closet now, because you're done crafting. That was the best 2 months of your life, and now you're never going to do it again. I will buy your entire, you know, stock of DMC floss that you thought you needed for the one project that you never finished, and I will be happy to take it off your hands.
Well,
you rediscovered your love of crafting during
I
lockdown.
saw an interview with Orlando Bloom that he picked up building Lego during COVID with his son, and he's like, "This is my Lego room." And so there he is, trying not to be uber proud of himself and his collection, trying to be like modest and like not like excited or anything.
I love one, like, I know there's like this whole thing about like, and even like when I was primarily doing brick building right at the beginning, like I remember having conversations and they're like, "Oh, you do Lego, you must be rich." And I was like, no. I just can't afford anything else.
I'm poor. I'm very poor, and Lego has made me poorer.
I would love to be Orlando Bloom and be like, "Oh, every set that came out this year, yeah, why not?"
Yeah, that's basically what it was. He had like every set, and I was like, "You're such a loser."
You're so spoiled, and your wife is also rich, and you have no concept of money.
Yeah, like But apparently, I saw him on a Graham Norton show, and they were talking about apparently his mom doesn't think he's that big of an actor.
No, well, so the reality is he's not.
You're right, like he's not. But I mean, she thinks he's like not even getting anywhere. She sends his CV out to people.
Oh my god, I love that.
And when he got like, she'll like call them up, and she'll be like, "Do you know my son, Orlando Bloom? He won an Oscar, but I mean, we're really looking for a day job."
Yeah, so I haven't heard that, but I do know. I really need to start doing all the steps when I do the steps.
Yeah, like not just the parts you think about. I do
know, like, he, like, because, like, in the night, like, right before he got Lord of the Rings, like, he had been, like, paralyzed. He had had a really rough go of, like, his, like, 20s. And Lord of the Rings was, like, what put him back on the feet. But then, like, he did Lord of the Rings, and then straight after Lord of the Rings, he went into Pirates of the Caribbean. And, like, those two franchise, like, Lord of the Rings, if you talk to anybody that, like, well, no, don't
yeah, he's like, she's like, he won an Oscar, but he still needs a day job.
Yeah. I think it was, like, Cate Blanchett who did, Galadriel in the movie. And she was talking about, she's like, yeah, we literally, like, we all took it because we actually love the franchise. And, like, I think it was, like, a lot. She was basically like, we got paid in craft services. We got free food.
Yeah, they didn't make much on the movie.
But, like, even, like, Elijah Wood, who, you know, pretty like main actor.
I was gonna say, by then he was pretty, like, I mean, he had done a lot by then.
Yeah, I'm curious about, like, if the stats are, but I think it was something like he only made like 100,000 off of all 3 movies or something like that. Like, it was some, like, absurdly, like,
Woohoo! BB-8 has a hit.
Including in all 3 movies, including the post out, Orlando Bloom only made $175,000 for all 3 movies. Like, Kate Blanchett famously joked she was paid mostly in free sandwiches and the elf ears that she got to keep. Like, these people that are like actually like
big name,
no names, and like most people like I feel like didn't really know Orlando Bloom, Elijah Wood until Lord of the Rings, but like he had been like a child star, like he was around.
I knew him, but like he was a child star at the same time I was a child, so.
So like all these things where it's like these people and it's like, oh, they made 175,000, which like I'd love to make 175,000, except you realize that it's over the course of 4 years.
Right, which it isn't actually a lot.
Which isn't a lot, like that's like below like what people make at their normal like day job. But also like when you consider like Hollywood movie star, and they're like casually like, oh, they made $8 million off this role and they did 4 months of filming.
Right.
Like this is Lord of the Rings where they're like actually trudging through the mountains of like
New
Zealand's wilderness and for years, and they make like 175,000. So it's like, yeah, he didn't really make a lot, but then he went and did like Pirates of the Caribbean, which made him an insane amount. But then like, he's also was married to, I think was
married to Katy Perry.
Katy Perry, who also...
Well, he was married to a Victoria's Secret model, too, before...
Well, but I'm just saying, like, there's definitely money around.
Yeah.
But, like, Orlando Bloom had come in... Orlando Bloom had, like, a few roles prior to that, but then he got paralyzed and, like, spent, like, half of the 90s or part of the 90s, like, learning how to walk again. Like, never thought he'd go back into movies and then ended up as Legolas. But one of my favorite things is I was watching Midsummer Murders, like the TV show Midsummer Murders, the British one, and he is in one of the episodes from like one of the 90s, like, and he's literally like a punk in it, which, you know, fits his motif, and he's like the victim that dies in the first like 2 minutes.
2 minutes of the show,
and he goes in and it's like he dies, and it was like. That show was released like the year before he became Legolas. And somebody was like, can you imagine if they knew what he would become? Like, he would not have been killed off in 2 minutes. Like, he would have literally had a speaking line in that movie at least, or that show at least. Like, he just shows up at a thing and then it goes black and you see him get murdered. And it's like, that's it. Just, that was his role. And it made me laugh. I was like, this is great. I love like seeing like the roles people took before they made it big, and like the most cringe roles ever.
Well, and sometimes you're like, I didn't even realize they were in that.
Yeah, because they're just some like back role, background character.
Weirdest one that I've ever heard, and I was like, how did I not like realize that? And it's probably because it was like 20 years in between. But if you watch NCIS, McGee.
Yeah.
He's Binks from Hocus Pocus. He's the cat.
Oh.
He's the brother. In the very beginning when he's the brother, and then at the very end. But yeah, that's...
Oh, that's so funny.
I was like, no, it's not. And I went and looked it up. I was like, damn it, it is.
Lego Break Time BB-8 has the top of his head done. Oh my gosh. He can have
see
hair now. I don't know. Oh yeah, we're gonna do a Froggy giveaway. Oh my gosh. Yeah. I'm really
Well, we'll do it after
this.
the ads.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say now we have ads running. Cool.
That's right. I mentioned it and I was like, well, it might not have actually been an hour, so
yeah, I don't know. I'm real good at this. McGee is the human Binks. Cat Binks was voiced by the same guy who voiced Max in the Goofy movie.
Yeah.
Povu and Lion
But yeah,
King.
he's human Binks.
Jack Black is in the Neverending Story 3. Yeah, or like those people that they like basically a background actor because they hadn't made it big. And it's just funny because like you can tell like why they hadn't made it big at certain points. You're like, wow, they were actually like they took acting classes or something because they was struggling. Boop. Do 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 do. Boop.
What are you two looking for?
Talking chicken for chicken noodle soup tomorrow.
Oh, okay.
Chicken noodle. I want chicken noodle soup.
Speaking
Make
of
me
chicken noodle soup, I do not need a new crock pot, but I'm very, very tempted. They made a crock pot that looks like a cauldron. And now I need it.
Birthday present, Christmas present.
I needs it. I mean,
Needs it, precious.
I don't need it, but I need it.
But you could replace one of the ones you already have.
One of the.
Every time I see a crock pot, I always joke to my wife because when we got married, we now have, I think, we have 2 crock pots and 2 Instapots, but they're different sizes. So depending what you
saw it, creative chaos. I need it now. I need it. I could put one in my camper and leave it there, and then I could have the.
You could go out camping and just like pull out your cauldron and then have like a bubbling stew while camping. That would be great.
The Instapot is not as good as a crock pot for certain things.
Oh, agreed. But that's the thing is like I have a big crock pot and a small crock pot, and I have a big Insta and a small Insta, and.
Because some people are like, well, I have an Instapot. I don't need any of the other things. But, like, it does not crock pot the same way a crock pot does.
No. And, like, they're both good. And, yes, they, like, the Instapot can do things the crock pot can.
But they're
like,
just not the same.
I also just want to put food in when I wake up in the morning and then smell it cooking all day long. And that's just what I want and need in my life. And... whereas, like, you know, when I'm like, oh, my wife is going to be home in, you know, in an hour and a half, I want to have dinner ready for her. You know,
then I want...
Instapot is real nice.
Yeah, but I saw that and I was like, oh, I needs it.
Oh, poor life decisions are about to be made.
Yeah, I needs it. I needs it.
Okay. That is... this.
I mean, because let's face it. Things you put in a crock pot are basically magic. You're telling me I dump noodles, meat, some spices, and I get this? It's witchcraft.
Yeah.
So I need my cauldron. It would be appropriate.
Well, also, like, one of my favorite things is, like, I don't want to say that I'm cheap, but, like, I'm cheap.
I'm
like,
cheap.
Take me to the store. Let me buy, you know... let me buy the cheap stuff. Like, let me buy the cheap cut of meat, because meat's expensive. But, like, you buy, like, a semi-not great cut of meat, and then you put it in the crock pot, and all of a sudden, it turns into just the thing that falls off the bones. And you're like, this is nice.
Right? All of a sudden, it's a great cut of meat.
Yeah, and you're just like, it, you know, because pressure cooking is witchcraft, and whatever, like... And I know, like, not everybody, I don't, you know, like, has them, but also, like, I don't know, they're just wonderful.
I love it.
They're wonderful things, wonderful creations. Yes, yes. Should become spokespeople for, I almost said witchcraft, spokespeople for Instapot.
Right?
Sponsor my streams, Instapot.
Right. I have 2. I have the big one and the small one. I need the middle one.
Yeah.
I have the 8 and the 3. I need the 5.
Yeah, we have the 2, the big and small, and like it's really nice because like I will do things like rice in one and like a stew in the other.
Yeah.
And they just go together.
That's what I do.
You're like, oh.
Or I do like my baked potatoes in the Instapot, in the big Instapot.
Okay.
And in the small one, I'll do, like, veggies, like...
I've not done baked potatoes in a Instapot yet.
So you just poke them on all sides, and you put them in And I say 20 to 30 minutes because if they're bigger, they take a little longer.
Yeah, yeah.
20 to 30 minutes with a cup of water on high.
Okay. Just throw the cup of water in the bottom?
Just throw the cup of the water in the bottom. You don't even need to elevate the
Yep.
potatoes if you don't want to. Like that little trivet thing, you don't have to use it if you don't want to.
Okay.
Corn is about the same. I do corn on the cob in there too.
I do know you can do corn. I never thought to do baked. I always like do the cheap baked potatoes and just throw them in the microwave, like, because normally when I want to bake potato, it's like 4 a.m, and I don't want to wait.
It also depends on how many you have in there. You know what I mean? Like, so I err on the side of caution and do like 30, but
potatoes?
No, minutes.
Oh, okay. I was like, dang, girl, I don't know who you feeding, but that's a lot of potatoes.
No, I err on the side of caution and do like,
get them in the
30 minutes because, you know, if they're slightly bigger or if you have, you know, a little more in there.
Yeah, that's true. I toss baked potatoes in the air fryer. We don't have an air fryer.
We do.
We have talked about it several times getting one, but like it's just another thing that would sit on our counter or that we'd have to
Your nuggets would take 8 minutes.
Yeah. I don't know. It's just one of those things, like, it's one of those pieces of equipment that we don't have, and neither of us have, like, felt the need, like, to get. Because, like, I don't mind heating up an oven. I don't mind, like...
I don't mind the oven either.
Doing things... It's, like... And it's also normally, like, the wife and I don't actually eat that many meals, because, like, we're never hungry at the same time. So we kind of just, like, eat when we're ready. So it's not, like... we'd even be like making it for like multiple people. It'd just be like
they're good for pierogies too. You can throw your pierogies in the air fryer. And then it makes them crispy. Like you deep fry them without deep frying them. Yes.
Ooh, I do like that. So one of the things like with my gastro issues is the like the amount of oil and grease I consume does need to be checked, which is probably just a good rule of thumb for most people, but specifically because I have my issues. So like deep fried foods, as much as I love them, it really does fall into that realm of, will this be worth it?
Right. With the air fryer, you can get that same crispiness of it being deep fried without it being deep fried.
No. Okay.
I do my rogies in there. Oh, damn it. Something fell on the floor. Hopefully
your rogi. Oh, something. I just heard something hit my floor too. That was funny. I was like, oh, maybe it wasn't me. And then I was like, no, I definitely wouldn't have heard it hitting your floor. Air fryers do chicken as well. I can toss in a couple frozen chicken tendies.
Yep.
18 minutes later, they're cooked. Yeah. Well, and that was kind of thing, but it's like, I don't really eat that many foods currently that would be better in an air fryer than like the traditional methods.
So I do those barely nuggets, whatever, so they have like very little breading on them, and they turn out almost exactly like Chick-fil-A nuggets in the air fryer.
Ooh,
they have that like crispiness to them without being
okay. It's on my chair. It didn't hit the floor. I don't know what hit
Mine
the floor.
Mine hit the floor. But it was just an extra, so.
I heard something hit the floor, but I don't know. It might have been one of the eyeballs. So the one bag just has a hole in the bottom of the bag, and I always forget. So like, there's just actual eyeballs on my floor now, and
so it might not have been a Lego. It might have just been an eyeball.
It might have been an eyeball that hit the floor. Like I just heard something slightly plasticky sounding hit the floor. Yeah. All right.
Okay. Do you want to do a giveaway?
Yes, let's do a giveaway. You go first, and I will go make a hot chocolate that I was going to make an hour ago.
That you heated up your water for, but then...
Yeah.
Okay. It's all set up from before. So, it's just exclamation point frog. but we are up and running, and I will grab that link again. This is the game thing if anybody wants to look at it. It's like a co-op up to 8-player game where you run around as froggies and you collect food to feed to the Frog King. And you'll get the game and the DLC pack. Which, the DLC pack gives you like hats, a little like sunglasses, helmet type deal. Oops. No. Stop. That's not what I wanted.
I brought cake back with me.
Cake! Cake! It's Frog Squad BB-8.
Yeah, Frog Squad!
It's the game that we've been giving codes away for during today's stream. We will at some point be playing the game on stream. So you can put in !frog if you would like to throw your hat in the ring to win a game code for it.
I want to put my hat in the ring.
You already have it, you turd!
But I could have more.
You could have more! But I don't know what a second code would get you besides one for your wife.
I mean, that valid point. Go log on to her account. Enter
Right,
the
log on for crazy! !frog.
I mean, yeah. Okay.
I mean, they did say they weren't gonna police how we gave them away.
Yeah, no, they did make that clear, and I was like, I'm glad they're doing that and not being like, you have to give up.
Yeah, because they figure some people may give them away like this, and other people may save one or two to give to their friends, but, you know, it's whatever.
Yeah.
I'm gonna press pick winner.
Yes! Pick all the winners.
BB-8!
Yay!
You won! I will send you a whisper. A whisper. It was 3 minutes. It was actually like 3.5.
Yeah.
It just doesn't seem like it's very long. Like when you're
Welcome to
thinking
streaming.
about it. You're like, wow, that went fast.
Well, that was the fastest 8 hours of my life. Okay.
And now he's gonna do it again.
Yeah, I am.
Baby
duck walk.
Baby
Oh my
ducky.
gosh.
So, Sweet
Baby
Bit, you can
duck.
enter again on Carrots.
Yes.
I mean, really, you can
am-
stay wherever you are and do it again. But I meant like his giveaway. But
Yes, I am about to run my giveaway if I can find the tab. There it is. If you guys do want to enter again, this is for the game called Frog Squad. It is a up to 8-player co-op game where you have to feed.
and I did boop the game in there. The link. In
Yeah,
there.
I did see that. So if you want to enter, the entry word is !frog on my side as well, and it is started.
Okay,
Yeah, there we go.
BB-8,
Okay,
I
there's delay.
sent you two messages. The first one is the game, and the second one is the DLC.
Yeah. So yeah, if you guys want to enter, use !frog. And to answer your question, I am doing pretty good. We are
doing good
we
today. We are moving and
recovering.
grooving.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just in a whisper. Take your time. There's no rush. I just wanted to do it now so I don't forget. Because I will forget.
Because I forget to write things down, and then I don't remember them.
The kitty is singing the song of her people at the door.
Frog! Yes!
So I bought a pretty little notebook to write things down in. Will I? Who knows? Oh, that's because anything we talk about on stream, I instantly forget once stream is over.
That is my biggest thing, is
because my brain is like, okay, we're done, bloop, and we don't need to remember any of those things.
Anything that happened during stream is now... But, like, when I restart stream, I'll remember again.
Right, so will I, and then I'm like, damn it, I had meant to do that. Or
I meant to do this between streams, and then it just doesn't happen.
Nope.
Well, if no one else enters, I think we have a winner.
Sweet Bit, you need to do frog again.
Sweet Bit can frogify. Just kiss the frog. Wait. Sweet Bit frog. We do have more. We do have at least...
one more each after this.
One more each, yeah. So, if... Yeah, so it's on my end now. My end. Oh.
No, that's alright. I think it doesn't matter because we're in shared chat.
Yep, no.
Who's you're in.
No, it will end. Yeah, you're in. Yep.
It enters you no matter what. Because we're in shared chat.
Okay. And then this goes in all 4 holes? Yes. Delightful.
All 4 holes.
Yeah, you heard me.
The working clock have a pendulum. I don't know. That's bad, but I honestly
know what those
don't.
words meant, but no, I don't.
Right,
know.
like I don't know. Does it? Let me look at the box real quick.
Sometimes I have to clarify to myself that I know what a question is actually asking before I give an answer.
No, this is the... It doesn't have a clock. This is the one with the moving staircase.
Oh. Only one moving part per object.
It might be the West Wing that they released. I don't know. Honestly, it doesn't matter. I'm gonna buy them all, so I don't pay much attention. That bad?
I do feel that.
Sometimes I look at them and I'm like, oh my god, yes. Because of some kind of attribute. But the Harry Potter ones I'm pretty much gonna buy anyway, so it doesn't matter what's on them.
That was like when I was single and just buying Star Wars sets as they came out. I was like, oh look, another Star Wars set, and I was like, I just didn't care beyond that. I was like,
it's that way with certain authors too. I'm like, they're like, what's this book about? And I'm like, I don't know. Does it matter? I'll find out when I read it. I like everything this author has ever written, so I don't need to know. I mean, I'll probably look.
Dingo Pants 1.
Dingo! The dingo will get to hunt for food with us. If they want.
Dingo will get to hunt with food with us. Or meow obnoxiously. While barking. Let me grab my code.
Dingo ate my baby. I say that every time. Every time I see Dingo, through my head goes, a dingo ate my baby. I don't say it though, but I think it.
Again, the first code I'll send you is the game. The second code will be the DLC. And I will send them to you through Discord.
There's one more code each, Sweet Bit.
Yeah. You'll lose when there's only 2 people in it. Look.
I mean, somebody's got to lose.
Yeah. Home from shopping and absolutely finished with adulting today. A chili is made for dinner ready, so I just have to eat it up to eat. Look, I also love chili in a crock pot or somewhere else.
I do not love chili at all, ever.
Now, are you... So, like, I don't like I don't like tomato-based chilies. But, like, I've had, like, chicken chili or, like, white chili that is quite tolerable.
No
and
chili.
again, it's just because the tomato bit. Okay.
I
so
don't
you're
like
just
beans. And spice.
Oh, okay.
And that's a lot of,
Well,
like...
My wife makes one with chickpeas. How are you with chickpeas?
I don't know. I don't eat beans because they're mushy.
The tomato whore. I mean, look.
I'm allergic to tomatoes, but only raw tomatoes.
Yeah. Oh God, raw tomatoes are evil. I love the fact that you said that you're just you're just
tomato
owning
whore?
the fact.
Listen,
Like, honestly,
I'm a
go,
strawberry whore. You can put that shit in
Oh my
anything and I
God,
eat
yes. We had strawberries like the other day, and I ate a few too many, and then I was sick, but there was only like 2 left, and I was like,
listen, you eat the strawberries till you feel sick, you eat one more just to be sure, then you wait 15 minutes and eat the rest.
no, I definitely like finished them, and then I was like, I should not have finished them. I didn't want to come back later and only have 2 left, because then I would have wanted more.
Right.
So,
like, you have to just finish them. Okay, so here's Fluffy. Because that's the
Texas
dog.
chili.
That's the dog's name in it. It's Fluffy.
Then he had red poop for a month. I mean, I don't know that I've ever had red poop for a month, but
I've never had red poop from the strawberries.
yeah, that
So,
one's new to me. But
we went to that safari thing this past Saturday.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
I got to feed a giraffe, like, right from the car. There's video on
Fun.
Discord.
Fun.
But anyway, afterwards we ate at like a local like little burgery place, but then we went and got ice cream. And I did not get ice cream. I got like those little mini pancake puff things, and I had strawberries with them and chocolate syrups, and I did eat a dozen of them. Crazy was like, how full do you feel? I was like, so full, but it was worth it.
Giraffes are a bit freaky with their tongues. They're also quite long.
They are.
And not Barbie, but like they have like the they're grippy. That's what I mean. Like, because they can like wrap them around. They're almost like prehensile tongues, and it's strange.
Yeah, so we had like buckets of food that you bought at the beginning, and so I just like reached out the car window, and he leaned down and put his whole face in the bucket and was just like nom 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 nom.
He's like, these humans are stupid. They don't even make us work for it. Nom nom nom. These humans are so carefree with their foodstuffs.
Then there was another one in the walkthrough part.
Yeah.
And you could feed it carrots, but it was so derpy.
Other rabbit, I appreciate you. You beautiful girl. But yeah.
Yeah, I can't do
No beans
chili.
and
It's
chili,
just
globs of meat. It's actually just a steak floating in like just a puddle. Chili. No, that's a steak. That's chili. Ain't what I say it is. Yeehaw. Chili, fresh off the cow. In fact, I never want to have chili.
Never feed a llama, they will spit at you. There were alpacas in the drive-through part. And emus and ostriches, but I don't feed dinosaurs, so I did not feed them. Like every time one came near the car, I was like, roll up the window.
Ostriches and what is it, emus?
Yeah, ostriches
are
and
just
emus.
ornery creatures.
Right? Every time one came even remotely near the car, I was like, roll up your windows. No dinosaurs.
They are a-holes, and they will embrace that fact. Growing up, we had a ostrich farm near us, and they just were not pleasant creatures. They also apparently if you get pecked by one, it is life-shattering. Because
it's the
they
harp.
hurt a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, every time one even remotely came near the car, I was like, well, everybody will open your windows because we don't feed dinosaurs.
We don't make friends with the dinosaurs. The worst of geese. Canadian geese can just go away. They can go back to Canada.
Motor chickens.
Cobra chickens, murder,
Yeah.
whatever they
Cobra
is. Yeah,
chickens.
they're evil. They are evil.
So I bought this
100%.
card game to play with the kids, and it's called Danger Noodle. And so, like,
Yeah.
when you play, there's just like numbers on each card. Some are positive, some are minus, but the idea is to get like exactly 24 or something like that.
Okay, yeah.
And the noodle, they'll say like prison pony, and it's a zebra. Murder chickens. Penguin is like a chicken in a tuxedo chicken or something like that, but they're funny names for like the animals.
I like it. Okay. Going back through I shouldn't have these pieces left. Why do I have these left, and where do they go? My favorite part of any Lego build is when I get to the end of a bag set
And
go,
you're like, shit, why do I have these pieces
I
left?
shouldn't have 4 of this piece left. If I had 1, I wouldn't question it necessarily, but I definitely shouldn't have 4.
Even certain pieces, if you have 1 left, I'm like,
Oh yeah, you immediately. Well, and like one of these is like a 2x4.
Oh
Like,
yeah, I definitely shouldn't have that
flat.
left.
Like that shouldn't be around. That should definitely be stuck somewhere. And then you have to scroll back through like the billion steps and be like, where did I miss a thing? And like these plates, I know, like these are in one of the clear bags, so like those don't get used until a later step. That is one that I pulled over. So like, yeah, it's just a lot of
Pygmy goats will eat anything. I remember when I was little, my mom took me to this petting zoo, and they had like a tree stump, and I sat down on it so I could like pet the goat, and another goat started to eat my hair.
Yep. Yeah.
I
that
was
sounds about right.
not amused, and my mom said I just freaked out. It was
I
like
also
num num
love-
num num num.
This is another thing that I do love is when adults are like, oh, you were freaked out. And I was like, I was 6 and didn't know how the world worked.
Right, like
And
I was
honestly-
6 and it was eating my hair, Mom.
And honestly, as an adult, I still don't want them eating my hair and will freak out.
Right. Yeah, they had a bunch of like tiny baby goats. Like, I mean, they were itty bitty baby goats. And so we had feed left over. So Fantasy set the bucket down, and she's like letting this one eat. And another one comes over, and she's like staring at it. And all of a sudden it's like, I'm going to eat your skirt.
Yup.
He's like, let me just...
Their concept of edible is
real
challenging.
Real lax.
Ghosty!
Ghosty!
Welcome in. Anyway, I have officially made it to 130 steps done.
Of little puppies at 5. Yeah, I mean, like...
Yeah. But, like, everything is scary at a certain, like... Kids that don't have a healthy fear of things, I do worry about, because they are going to grow up to be psychopaths or something. Like, you get these kids that, like, oh, look at this spider, and then they, like, pick up the spider, and you're just like, no, don't.
The kid who brings
pick
home a
up
trash
spiders.
panda. Look, Mama. I found a friend. And the mom's like, put that down. Do not bring that inside my house.
Mm-hmm.
You're welcome, Ghosty. What the what? Mac Builds just donated $40. Oh my god, Mac!
Oh my god!
Oh, what a...
That's your...
It is.
That's your
I
goal.
reached my goal.
Let's go!
Whoop, whoop. Thank you so much, Mac.
Yeah!
So I'll be honest with you.
Amazing.
I did not pay attention. I have no idea what I won in your stream last night. I was like, crazy. What was Mac giving away? And he's like, I don't know. And I was like, damn it. What did I win?
Oh my gosh, that's awesome.
So I have no clue. And I was like, that's probably not great to admit that I have no clue what I want.
It's wonderful.
Oh, I was like, maybe it's a Lego gift card. I'll take it. A box of cookies.
Ooh.
Max
Look.
does always have cookies.
Cookies are good.
Okay, it was the 2 gift cards you were talking about.
Oh my god.
But woohoo!
Congratulations on hitting your goal.
Right? What?
Let's
what?
go.
Your set is so big.
Yeah, my...
Yes,
so
his set is
for
giant.
reference,
It's like 9,000 pieces.
I am building the UCS Millennium Falcon, and I'm going to have to actually adjust the angle at which this cam is so it can be higher. Because it is... We're just going to... Because it's not going to be in frame regardless of what I do at this point. So we're just going to pretend.
Mac, did you pick incentives?
All the incentives.
I don't think
Just
he
one
picked...
of everything.
I don't think he picked an incentive.
Well, now I just need to
He
get to
did
my goal,
not.
and then we have to do then we have to play spoopy horror games.
So you guys get to pick my next set of nails, which is appropriate because they came off last night.
All right. We are on to baggy
Well, I thank
two.
you so much. That is amazing. And now we will just keep chugging along. And any donations we get after this will be like, whoop, whoop, bonuses. Plus,
Yeah,
I have to do another brick tax set. Would you...
You
you need some stretch goals. Did you want to pick the brick tax set I do? I have a bunch of them.
Yeah, BB-8. This is the instruction booklet for this thing.
It
is
is...
a spiral bound, like... This booklet probably weighs, like, 10 pounds. Like, it is... It is a hefty booklet.
I have never seen a...
Yeah. Spiral bound?
Spiral bound Lego, like, instruction booklet before.
Yeah, it's madness.
Yeah, that's a manual. It's not instructions.
Yeah. So you can go into, this is what I was gonna say, is you can go into your Tiltify and you can add like extension goals so that your bar isn't full if you want to do that. So
yeah, I
when
know you
hit
can.
your goal. Yeah.
But the things that like don't raise your goal right away.
Well, I have it set, like, I set mine up so, like, when it hits, if we hit the full goal, like, it will automatically, like, go up by, like, another $50. Like, just, you know, like...
Oh, I see what you're
like,
saying.
Twitch goals work, where, like, you break them and then, like, it will, like, automatically, like, increase the amount again, if you want to. I'm
gonna be honest,
no,
I didn't think I would hit the $100, so...
I honestly, like, I put mine and I am blown away by... the amount we've raised so far, period. And I went in with very tempered expectations because it was the first time fundraising, and I was just like, you know what? I'm not gonna go in and be like, oh, $1,000 and then be disappointed when we don't do that.
Right.
I would rather have it low and be blown away, and every dollar, you know, like every dollar counts whether you're planning on raising $5,000 or $50. Like, it's great. But yeah, that's so fun.
So it has to be $100 is essentially...
Oh, I don't remember. I just remember setting it up and clicking, yes, I do want that, because it prompted me and asked me, and I was like, sure. What I was going to look at, though, is as long as nobody makes me unbuild, I am on to bag 2 now.
Okay, Mac, have a wonderful day, and thank you again so much.
Yeah, thank you for coming in and supporting. You appreciate all the builders, all the people. I just realized what time it was. I honestly thought it was like noon and not almost 3 o'clock in the afternoon for me. Which is crazy and wild, and I love it. But
do you want to do the last giveaway?
We can.
Or do you want to hold it for like Sunday?
Well, we can hold. We can hold it for Sunday.
Or you can give it away tonight in your thing.
Yeah, we can hold it for Sunday. That's a great idea. I am looking for baggies too because I'm trying to see how
many bags of bag 2.
Part of 2.
I have to finish at least this bag. Which I don't have a ton left in this bag.
17. Okay. Not me scrounging around in these. I might organize these off stream later because 3. But I will be back online tonight at 8. So in about 5 hours, I will be back online. Cross stitching. And I have to figure out where I'm storing this Millennium Falcon, so it's not on my desk for the next year. But now that we actually have progress built on the Lego set, I will honor
unbuilds?
Unbuilds because we actually have something built. So like, even if while I'm not working on it, something comes through, you know, tonight.
Welcome in, Obtuse. We are doing well. I hope you are doing well. Obtuse is amazing.
Obtuse is somebody I need to get to know better. I have not had that opportunity.
Obtuse is in Hawaii.
Excellent. I'm coming to visit.
They also play video games.
I do like video games. What other secrets should I know about them?
Let's see what else.
I have 3. I probably can do this. I have 3 bags here. And the next step is 6 times. Oh, it's the landing gear. So that's why it's a small step. Okay.
Why it's a small step. By small, we know it's 5 bags instead of 8.
It's only 3 bags, but I have to do every step 6 times. So that adds, you know, even more. Crazy! Oh my gosh.
Gotta set a split view. So...
Yeah. I mean,
we're gonna be done very soon.
I will be working on this set for the rest of it. So, like, and again, book, this goes while we're fundraising. Literally, like, if I'm streaming and you're streaming at the same time, and we're both gonna be doing things. You know me. Hop in. Call me, hop in, chat, do all the thingies.
I looked at doing a split view, Obtuse. Doing like where you can set it up where it's like computer view or phone view, but it won't let me like augment in just one of them. So like it won't let me move my starting soon so that it's centered on just the phone view. It wants me to move it on both or none.
Yeah.
So I did look into start trying to do it, and it was a little frustrating. Oh, the Google Chrome split view. Okay. I thought you meant like the phone view. No, that's right. Somebody else mentioned it. They're like, you can do the phone view now. I'm like, I would if I could get it to work.
Will cooperate?
Yeah, like I don't want to move things around on my regular standard when they're in, correctly.
Yeah.
Just to make them show up correctly in...
Normally, when Book and I do stream together, we do have, like, the, both our screens shared on each other.
Yeah, we normally do, but Luna was with us, and
Yeah, and having 3 people on the same screen made everyone very tiny, and there's a point that, like, if no one can actually see what anybody is doing, it gets somewhat
like split tab on the
hard. Yeah.
But I did look on how to do like the just mute one of the tabs. I had it like that watching Hooge Booty and
yes, and Sluggle.
Last night. I had that. I just muted one of them and
watching them play Split Fiction. I also think that I would have murdered my friend by now, whoever I was playing that with. But also is partially healing my soul. Yeah, it's a mess for 3. Yeah, normally when Book and I are just co-streaming with each other, we have the
share thingy where
we do have like the offsets. But
yeah, 3 gets a little full.
Yeah.
Why are you showing me this? We did that already. It's like, put these lanterns in front by your door. Okay. And then the next picture is this. And I was like, no, we did that already. What are you trying to tell me?
Why are you confusing me? Tonight I will be using a site called, I believe it's called restream.io. Let me pull it up. So tonight I'll be streaming back again at about 8 o'clock Eastern time, 10 a.m. Australian time. And I'll be streaming with Mrs. Bricko or Creating with Kara Davies, for those of you that, depending on the communities. We will be doing, she'll be doing embroidery, I will be doing cross-stitching, and we'll both be working on the logo, which seems like a doable thing for that time of night for me. But we're going to be using Restream to split our screens. So I will see how that works. I used Restream one time, I believe, back in like 2023. And I haven't used it since. So like if it works really well, maybe that's I'll come back with notes. Can't promise anything, but I'll come back with notes.
Yeah, like I said, I've only used this, so I have no like real input, you know? Like, I know there are other things out there. Oops, sorry. But I've never tried
Getting
them.
Emotional on me.
No, I hiccuped.
But yeah, Carrie Davies. Yeah, so that we will be streaming tonight again in. I just tried putting the wrong piece on.
Poop time.
So yeah, in about 5 hours, I will be back live with Cross Stitch. Again, fundraising. But yeah, at some point, I know like all the things are happening. My wife will be doing a stream at some point. Since the reason I'm doing this is in honor of her brother, my brother-in-law, who passed away to cancer. My wife wanted to potentially do a stream, so we're gonna facilitate that. And then we're gonna just be doing things. So yeah, I'm doing that, and then tomorrow I think I'm just gonna be Lego building again. At least I'll probably do my duck in the morning and then Lego building. And then Saturday, I don't think I have anything planned as of right now. And then Sunday, I will be doing Book Nooks with Rabbit. Nope.
Rabbit? No rabbit.
I will be doing Book Nooks with Dusa and Book. I will be delving into books. Nope. 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 In fact, we will not be doing any of that. God, my brain needs to. My brain really needs to
I don't know if you want to delve into books anything. I will agree, Rabbit, that was sus. I don't agree with most of your susses, but that one was sus.
That one, yep. Nope, that one was not great. Yeah, moving on. What are you doing to my book?
He wants to delve into my Nevermind.
Yep, there was something about Books Nook in there, and then I realized how that sounded, and nope. Also, you know, I'm just stringing you along with that. What were we? We were talking about medieval dynasties and how I just, I just tease.
You
tease
tease.
crazy.
He's a tease. I'll play with you. No. That's
I'll
all right.
play with
According to
you.
the boy child, you're not worth the durability of his axe. So.
That is still one of my favorite quotes ever. It's such a good quote.
Okay, I need to build a brick tack set.
I need to take some time off work for a couple days. Let me know, honestly, let me know. Obviously, on this one, whether we do brick building or I can hop on my other account, we can do gaming or whatever. I am quite down for not, being a lonely little carrot talking to himself in the basement.
Listen, if you want to on Tuesday do Satisfactory with Adam and I, you're more than welcome.
Yeah. Oh, that was the other thing. I also know that I have to talk to Kevin and figure out a day for him to join for something.
Yes, like I said, just tell me what we're doing and when.
Yeah. Well, now I kind of told my wife, I was like, there's going to be collabs and we don't know when all of them are happening.
No, we are just well, the universe hates you when a tornado loops back around and hits your house for a second time. They just wanted to make sure they finished. They got it all. They didn't miss any pieces.
They wanted to make sure your insurance claim wouldn't be disputed.
Right? What about when one goes through and then its sibling comes through 5 minutes later?
Sibling got jealous.
Because we've had that. We were in Nebraska and a tornado came through and everybody had come out of their house, to help clean up. And then we knew people in the weather balloon area and they were like, get back in your house, there's another one. And sure enough, came a second one.
Yeah, Rabbit, and again, it's one of those things obviously we're doing Stand Up for Cancer right now, the next week will also be. It runs through the 15th, which is Saturday, next Saturday, not this Saturday, next Saturday. Yeah. So all of next week will also be the Stand Up to Cancer.
Yeah.
Again, if at some point, Book already hit her goal, which is amazing. I hit my goal. We will do a spooky game stream. It will not be during this time. We will plan.
No, yeah, we'll plan it for after.
But it will be a spooky game, and yeah, I'm not. I'm looking forward to it because I think it will be really fun. But also, I hate spooky games. So.
Well, that one that they pointed out didn't seem too spooky.
I'm not sure I trust everyone though, because there's people that were also like, "Oh, this game is easy," and then it's not for my brain.
So for the brick tax, I picked this aquarium typey one.
Ooh, fun. But
and I'll just go until you're ready to be done, because I know you're working on them.
Fine. Yeah, I was gonna finish up these legs and then get out of here.
Because if I don't finish it, I'll just pick it up some other time.
Yeah, I was going to say, I will try to keep everybody as up to date with upcoming streams as I can. But obviously, if, we decide last minute that everyone's free and can do a thing, there might be impromptu streams.
Mm-hmm. So I don't know if I plan on streaming tomorrow. I planned to go to the opening of the Lego store in the morning.
Yes. Well, I was gonna say, so I will.
But yeah, just have your
talk to my wife.
Wife, let me know when.
Yeah, I will try to lock down an evening where she knows she'll be available.
And I don't think we have anything planned Saturday, so.
Okay. Yeah. But yeah, I'll be around for that too, because I don't want to just wander off and leave her, because she doesn't know what all the buttons do, and I understand that.
All the intricacies.
But I just know that two people building Legos on this desk is not going to happen.
You're going to have to move your monstrosity.
Well, I can get my monstrosity moved. That's not, because it's Technic, so it's all one piece anyway. I could lean it against a wall or whatever, it'll be fine. My thing is, I will caveat when my wife streams, if there are donations, the unbilled will be on my set and
not hers. Don't do that to her. That's mean.
Also, well, and she doesn't build Lego that often, so like, I don't want her to be stuck down here for 10 hours trying to unbuild and rebuild the same set, like
same piece over and over. Same 10 set.
I know y'all love my wife, but she don't love on her by torturing her. You can do that to me, fine.
Be like the same 10 steps over and over. Just build, unbuild, build, unbuild.
Yeah. But yeah. Get her one of the small knockups. So she got
Toothless.
I bought her the Toothless Lego set. So the story behind the Toothless Lego set is she and her brother, the one who passed away, went and saw every How to Train Your Dragon movie in theaters together as like a brother-sister event, up to the one that was in theaters last year, the live action, and then he passed away in March, so that was the last one. And she had been like looking for something, and I had like, oh, I'm going to be doing this. I asked her to make sure it was okay to do the stand up to cancer, because I didn't want to like do it and then be like, look what I'm doing, and then just like trigger trauma response or something. Like, I don't want to do that to my wife and then like throw her back into dealing with fundraising and stuff. And she was like, oh, that's fun, maybe I could find something. And she was like, there's Toothless. So I got that for her. Because she likes building Lego. She just doesn't do like big sets. But my brother-in-law loved Lego, had a bunch of Lego. But also with it being, that was their thing to go and watch those movies every time they came out. It's just like something she can go put on her shelf and, symbolizes all of that. So that's the one that she has, she'll be doing. But yeah, I won't make her do unbuilds, even if she'll be like, that's fine, they can do it. No. Enjoy her for the 2 hours you got. You can torture me later. Return with a sandwich and a salad. Ooh, what type of salad?
I do like salads.
I love salad. Like, a good salad is genuinely a very hard thing to beat.
I like the salads with fruit in them.
I was just gonna say, like, I had like this, like, and I don't know if it's Asian at all, but it was like, I think it's Asian because they put mandarin oranges in it. Quite frankly, I think but it was like mandarin orange. It was like a poppy seed dressing.
Okay, was it from Panera?
Yes.
Yes, it's the chicken poppy seed salad. I get it without the dressing, but it's got strawberries and pineapple and blueberries, and it's delicious.
Yeah, it's
I do love it. I do love it.
Yeah, and like the thing is, like, I don't know. It adds that like pop of freshness and sweetness,
I just love
but it goes real. Oh,
it is delicious. We share too much of the brain cell, Carrot.
Look, there are certain things that I think, like, if we do actually have the same type of like mental quirks, I feel like there's also certain things where it's like, without talking about it, we probably like the same things, like in food relation things, like give me that sweet and salty, but like in the right way, and I can't explain to you what's the right way. I just know.
But you know what's really good? Ice cream with crushed pretzels and that magic shell.
Oh, yeah.
The chocolate magic shell?
Textures. Textures. Yep, the turtle. What is it called? Turtle shell?
Kind of like turtle shell, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, don't buy the actual name brand one, buy the store brand. But yes.
But yeah.
Oh. Ham, eggs, and coleslaw with a bunch of leaves.
With a bunch of leaves.
The leaves are arguably the important part of a salad. But
there's one lady who does like salad recipes whatever time, and she calls it roughage. I'm gonna eat all this roughage.
Yeah. I love, and I don't remember, it's arugula.
Yes, arugula.
It has like that peppery
I will say baby spinach is my favorite.
I will buy that from Sam's Club in the tubs.
Mm-hmm.
And when I'm in the mood, that tub is like almost single serving territory. Like, because like it doesn't, you eat it and it doesn't really amount to much. Like,
No, it doesn't. So I like to do the baby spinach and like a pack of like the sunflower oil tuna.
Okay.
With bacon bits and feta and a little cheese.
Oh, I love feta. Feta
I
is like...
I will eat it right out the container. I love feta.
Yep. Again, this idea of I think there's certain things where like if our brains say it's good, there's no stopping. My self-control when it comes to feta is basically non-existent.
I will eat it right out the container.
Yep. I will just crumble it straight in my mouth. I once got halloumi thinking like the block of halloumi thinking it was a block of feta cheese. It's not the same, by the way.
It's not.
The texture is very different, and I was very sad because I thought I had bought.
I also like
feta.
the hard cheese.
So I love a good like smoked cheese. But like you can like I'm not a big like Monterey Jack type fan, like the orange and white speckly ones.
Yeah.
Like I want like a block of cheese that like
Yeah, I used to work at, well, I mean not work because like I didn't really work there. I worked
You were actually a stranger that walked in off the streets that just claimed you worked there and no one
Instacart, but I was inside what's the big giant grocery store now? I can't remember.
ShopRite, Walmart, Giant.
No, the big fancy one.
Oh, no.
Oh, what was it?
No. The one that owned by Amazon now? Oh, I know what you mean. Not Walgreens.
Wegmans. I used to do Instacart in Wegmans, and they were like handing out samples, and I was like, "Ooh, what's this?" And at first, I was like, "I'm Instacart. I'm not actually like a customer. I can't take it." And they were like, "I don't think it matters. Just take it." And I was like, "This is delicious." It was like this kind of nice hard cheese, and I was like, "Oh, this is delicious. This is bad."
Yep.
I would spend all my money on cheese now.
Booge, I hope you have an amazing time with your sister. I know you were looking forward to it.
Oh, yay! I'm so excited for you. I hope you have a wonderful visit.
The weather has also been delightful because I know like heat waves and all that stuff, and I hope you're able to like get outside and do like the relaxy things. Better cheese. Well, yeah. So my rule is cheese. I hit that stage in life where more does not equal better, and I would rather buy, like, I want more obviously, but I would rather buy a smaller, higher quality, like give me one block of really good cheese opposed to like 4 blocks of like
questionable cheese.
Not bad cheese, but like not amazing. And I definitely like hit that stage where I'm like, yeah, as you know, my early 20s, I just wanted like quantity. You want the quantity over quality. And now like I'm the ripe old age of my 30s, you know, I'm like, give me the $10 chocolate bar that will take me a month to like eat through it, and I will enjoy every bite and savor it. Like, do I still want the cheap chocolate that I will just shove down my gob? Absolutely. But if I could only choose one, I would take the one that I would actually like be like, oh, this is a special treat. But like it is raining a lot, but doesn't stop. I mean, is rain better than like oppressive heat and humidity?
I don't know. It's supposed to be like 105 degrees here today, or some bullshit.
Oh,
like
sweet
that.
Jesus! I'm so sorry.
Some bullshit like that. I will tell you what the weather is in just a second.
Yeah, I do have ads running in about 3 minutes for those of you that do get it. Did we want to say?
Do we want to save it or do it afterwards? It
Sunday.
Doesn't matter to me. I'm good either way. It is currently 96, but feels like 103.
That is evil.
It's better than being 102 and feeling like 121.
That is true. I'll run my I'm gonna run them because that way then I don't have to think about having the giveaway thing open on Sunday.
Okay, that's fine. I'm good either way. That's why I was like, we can do whatever.
I'm gonna. I mean, you don't have to. We're gonna run a giveaway for a game called Frog Squad. If you guys want to.
No, because I will totally forget. I still have one left. So.
Yeah, well, that's why I'm like, I need to do it while I'm actively thinking about it. Guys, the giveaway is live. If you use !frog to enter, and then I will DM. I will either message on Twitch or message on Discord if we're friends over on Discord. If you want to enter, do !frog. It will get you into the giveaway. Yeah, it's a free game. And then at some point, we will be playing it on stream. And I know Sweetbit was looking to get in the giveaway. And I know there's some of you that haven't entered or won yet. So, you know, do that thingy. And then and if no one enters to win, I'll just keep it myself. No, just kidding. I already have it.
So just give it to your wife and make her play with us.
I mean, you probably would. But Frog! Yeah.
That's right, Sweetbit. Get in there.
Yeah, get in there and win that prize. Okay. These go to the side. Yeah, so I'm just gonna go. We do have the ads running here shortly. I'm going to go until these legs are done so I don't have loose pieces.
That's fine.
But that should be within the next hour. Hopefully. Or we have an unbuild and then I'm not finishing bag 2 today. I will just cry softly and then go to bed. Yeah. I need that. Kitty cane traveler? No. That is only for the kitty cane. Kitty cane has been very, very, very busy with summer things. But does have days coming up that she is off and is very excited. She was like, we can play the games. And I was like, yes, we can.
Oh, Crazy has Raft, so I can play Raft with you. Because
oh my gosh,
I have, you know, the share thing.
Yeah. We probably actually have a lot of games that have co-op if you would want to play them. That's always the other thing is, I sometimes look at games and go, that looks like fun, but maybe not for me.
Oh, I don't know.
And
like, a lot of them, I'm like, I'm not quite sure. I know he wanted them at different, like, points, so he got them either as gifts or whatever, but, like, I think I just haven't really looked at them.
Well, no, so what I mean, like, is there certain games that I love watching people play on Twitch? Like, I will sit and watch someone play the same game for a long time. Like, I love watching, like, Dark Souls games. Like, people, like... But, like, there's no way that I want to actually play the game. And so, like, there's some games where I'm like, oh, that looks really fun. But it's not for me. Like, I will sit there and watch someone else play it.
I cannot play Ark.
Yeah, so that's another game. Like, I'll sit there and watch someone play Ark, and then...
I have it. They bought it for me to try to force me to play with Crazy and his friends. Like, one of his friends bought it. And I was like, okay. And I loaded into the game, and I was like, now what? Yep. And they're like, catch some dinosaurs. So instead of catching dinosaurs, I just kind of overpopulated the base with dodos.
As one does.
So apparently they were, like, using the dodo eggs for food, and instead I just started hatching the dodo eggs, and then we had, like, 30 dodos running around the inside, and I named them all, too. It's like, these are my dodos.
I love that for you.
These are my babies.
They probably...
Oh, they were not amused. They're like, what the hell? And I was like, they're my dodos.
They're my dodos. I dodo the thing. All right, Sweetbit, you did in fact win. Yay!
Yay, Sweetbit! Okay, here's the other question. Is there anybody else in chat who wants it? Who would join in?
That is a fair question. Or you do give it to Crazy, and then he can play with us. Nepotism. No.
Well, I mean, it's who you know.
You can give your code to Bit, and I can give mine to Crazy, and then it won't be nepotism.
And then it won't be nepotism.
That's what she said. Oh my gosh.
That's what she said.
Oh my god. Sweet Bit, I'm just gonna message you over on Discord because we are friends over there, and we don't have to go through the hassle of trying to find each other. Sweet Bit.
But yeah, because I will gladly do another giveaway, but if there's not anybody in here who wants to join into the giveaway, that's kind of counterproductive. Or pointless, or whatever. But
or the whatevers, yeah. Again, the first code I'm sending you is for the game. The second code will be for the DLC. And I don't need to resend that to myself. Thank you, game. And yeah, there you go. Yeah! Charles, Duke of Orleans, is credited with sending the first known Valentine's card in 1415. Yeah. Good for him. We
haven't nailed down a time yet to play. Mainly because we wanted to give the codes out first and then see, like, when people are available.
Yeah. I'm thinking it will probably be a evening or potentially Saturday the 15th, the last day of fundraising.
I can't do it the last day because that's the day of the book signing.
Oh, that's right. Yeah. So maybe some evening then, because I do know, like, a lot of people, like, let's say Kevin wants to join or whatever.
Yeah, they're busy during the day.
Like, yeah, so I don't want to be like, can't play with us because you actually have a
I mean, maybe
job.
Saturday evening, but I don't know. Like, probably not.
Yeah. Yeah, I would just say let's shoot for like a night next week at some point then. And then who can join. And if it's just us, we can go be fools. We're good at that.
I was going to say, but we do that already.
When you have a damn childproof gap on meds you need. Look,
Listen, I love that my meds have that reverse cap. You can be childproof or easy open.
Mine don't, and there have been times that I have had to take my meds to my wife and be like, open, please. There's also a jar of salsa that I could not for the life of me get open, and my wife just literally, like, unscrewed the top. And I was like, am I literally this far gone? Is my body wasting away this badly?
Sometimes I have, like, no grip in my hand.
Yeah, no, that's my biggest issue is the actual grip wasn't there. Like, I could not apply.
Yeah, some days it's like everything works like normal, and some days I go to grip and it's just like, haha.
Yep. Like,
you thought you were gonna open something.
There's nothing there.
Yeah, it's just like nothing. And you're like, well, what the hell?
I needed you today. Oh my gosh. This is so good. We're getting there. I'm so excited that you finished your goal. That is huge.
I'm excited too. I honestly didn't expect you.
Yeah, I like, well, that was what I was saying is like yesterday, like I was not expecting.
And not in a way that like, oh, nobody wants to donate to me. In a very realistic, like we're all broke.
We're all broke. I fully understand that everyone, especially like makers and crafters, which is my primary audience, like between medical bills and just life, like there's not a lot of extra money going around, and that's okay. And that's why like I kept being like, just being like,
just being here
in a chat is helping give visibility and making channel numbers higher so that we're higher up on like the Twitch algorithms and stuff. Like that is in of itself a very important thing. You're not that far gone. I just spent your days opening pill bottles. Look, let me live my sickly Victorian child fantasy of being that far gone. Sickly
Victorian child.
Oh, the dragon, welcome in.
Welcome in, dragon.
Sorry. The Lego piece started falling apart, and my reaction was to squeal. Stop giggling. Some days.
Some days what?
Did I tell you what I took Joe? No.
No. What did you do with Joe today?
Did you take him to the zoo and the monkey?
I was gonna say, and leave him there.
I always feel bad when like if people go to the zoo and like the monkey comes over and be like,
Poops.
"Are you family?" No.
Ghost poop at them.
Oh my god. Wasn't that actually an issue at the one zoo? Like the one gorilla monkey
poop.
kept throwing like rocks at the guests, and they had to like remove all the rocks from the enclosure. And I'm like, I love that. That monkey was getting a kick out of watching people scream and run away, and then just became a sadistic monster.
I am family to that. Did you see the beluga whale who likes to scare little kids?
No, but I love that.
Because they're just little white whales. They're not that different from, dolphins. They're about the same size. Yeah. And it will, like, swim by normally. And the kids are like, ooh. And then it will swim and, like, hide behind the wall and be like, wah! Jump out at it. Be normal. And they'd be like, wah!
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. And then suspicious.
Go wet kipper.
Even indoor sky. Oh my gosh. Indoor sky. So I've seen people that do that. It does look really fun. And I would do that way before I do real skydiving. Because reasons. Clear, pretty well defined reasons, I would think. But indoor skydiving this looks like someone trying to juggle a wet kipper. Oh my god. I both love that and also feel like maybe did he enjoy it, or was he like
he petrified, or was he just like wiggly?
Yeah. Cause like honestly I would also just be the wiggly one, just like doing like uncontrolled flips and just laughing hysterically because my body is flailing around. Like, it would be funny to me. But I could understand, like, not being okay with that, too. That's great. Okay. Ugh. The Wi-Fi is home.
The Wi-Fi?
The Wi-Fi is home, yeah. Yeah,
I will sense a disturbance in the force.
I hear footsteps upon my ceiling. No, actually, normally what happens is I hear the cats get all excited. So the cats like will both go and sit by the door around 3 o'clock when she gets home. Like they know that she's coming home, and they will go like wait for her. Like they're all excited that she's getting home. So I'll hear them literally like
scamper around
down off of wherever they're sitting, or like skitter over to the door, and then when like right before she gets home, they'll just start meowing. They hear her car pull in, and she gets all excited.
So Madams does something similar. She gets up in her tree perch, her cat tree, because it faces the big window where the car pulls in. And so she can see him, and then she'll like start rolling around on that top circle, and she'll get all excited. But don't touch her while she's up there. She doesn't like that. She's look at me, look at me, don't pet me, don't pet me, don't pet me.
That is like their sacred. So our cats have a box, and they lounge inside. It's like the box I got yarn in like 2 months ago from
the ants.
Yarn Inspirations.
Oh,
no, from Yarn Inspiration. It's just a big cardboard box, and I like put it on the floor like you do, because it's like, oh, this has to go out, and they like claimed it, and they live inside of it now. Like they'll like hide in it and like pounce out at your feet and stuff as you walk by. Like they're insane. But like don't pet them while they're in that box, because
that is their sacred
your
space.
hand is now food.
But Madams will do that jumping out thing from underneath the kitchen table. She'll wait till at night when all the lights are turned off. And if you walk by the kitchen table, she'll like jump out at you and she won't like scratch you, but she'll like, boop, haha, got you, and then run away.
Yep. I love stuff like I love cats. Like I am very much a cat person before a dog person, but like it's the fact that like cats are just psychopaths, which is what I like about them. Which sounds terrible to say, but
I love that they have issues.
Like they are the most unhinged creatures ever. Like they know that you will like do whatever they need you to do for them. And they treat you like crap. But also they love you in a way that like makes it okay that they treat you like crap. And then you
know
realize
your
that
station, human.
You realize that you're just in a abusive narcissistic relationship again, and you're like, what the crap? Like, pet me, don't touch me, and then they rip your hand open.
Pet, and you're like, what the hell? Or they bite you. You're the one who leaned into my hand.
Yeah. They're so good. It's like, what is wrong with this? Nothing.
Listen, don't bite me. You're the one who walked over here and leaned into my hand and now bites.
Yes. I forgot that I brought over a so you know like sometimes you put in the pegs into the Technic and then you can't get them out. And then you pull out like one of those like long black pieces to like poke them out because they're the only things that go through like multiple holes.
Yes.
I did that and I forgot that I brought a long one over, and now one of my poles is just longer than the others. I'm gonna head and build it. Build it so now they're the same length again. No, now it's shorter. Hold on a second. Something's lying to me over here.
Shorter, longer, shorter, longer.
No, maybe I was right. Hold on.
Don't you hate when you were right, but then you thought you were wrong, but then you realized you were right?
You think you built something wrong, but you didn't. You're just bad at building. I love realizing that.
You're like, you're a Lego master. No, I'm a Lego barely.
Barely keeping it together.
They're like, but you build so many. Yeah. The amount of times I unbuild because I don't know how to fucking read steps.
Look, billionaires own a lot of cars. It doesn't mean they're good at driving. It just means they have an addiction.
Like, yeah, it'd be great if I read the whole step, though, but I don't. Or I think I know where they want to put it, but I don't.
Or I'm like, oh, I already did this step once, let alone the step is slightly different, which is why they didn't have you make two of them at one time. Yeah. Yup. We're good at this, guys. Also, this is like the end of bags number 2 out of, I think, like 20.
Only 20?
Well, 20 numbers, but each number has like 5 bags. Yeah. And this is considered like 150 steps, but I had to do like the last 30 steps or last 20 steps 6 times. So technically, I'm at like step like 200 something now, which is great. But yeah, I am almost done, thankfully, here. I mean, by thankfully, like, I love building Lego, but because I'm streaming again in...
My Puka chest came, okay.
Yeah. Noodles
4 hours.
sitting in front of the door when they dropped it off.
And then she freaked out because somebody got on her porch.
Yep, ran and hid under my desk. Like, Mom, let's make it.
But that person might have given scratches.
She's got stranger danger. She don't like strangers.
Oh, smart kitty. More kitty.
Yeah, she don't like strangers. She barely likes people that live in this house. But no, people she don't know, out. You have people come over, she hides for hours. She's like, no thanks.
Yeah. Growing up, we had a cat named George that we would always joke that he would go and guard the bed. Mm-hmm.
Well, she's got one of those little pet beds in the bathroom cabinet underneath the sink because that's where she hides.
Yep. Safety hole. Yep.
Either
Everyone
that
should have
or
a
like
safety
we
hole.
have one of those beds where like the drawers are on the sides.
Yep.
And I leave one slightly, like, it's not open per se. It's just slid over a little bit. Like, I pulled it open enough so that when I push it shut or over and shut, like, the drawers are just, like, on top of each other. Like, just slightly.
So she can
She
get
can
in.
hide underneath the bed. She can, like, squeeze underneath.
Yep.
And so,
Also, I learned
if it thunders or anything like that, she goes and
Yep.
hides and...
Yep. Instantly vanishes.
Yeah, she's like, nope,
I
no
like
thanks.
learned like cats have floating collarbones type thing,
Mm-hmm.
which is why they're so flexible. Like I love that and hate that all at the same time. It's why they can like just bend in really weird shapes
Yep.
because their bones aren't attached. And I don't know how that works, but it also part of me is like that is fascinating and amazing all at the same time. But I also kind of hate that because I want floating collarbone so I can spin in a circle and twist around. I love that bag 2 is literally like 20 steps, or numbers 2 is actually 20 steps, but in reality it's 130.
I was gonna say, each one is really 75 steps.
Because, well, each one of these, like, leg, what the heck is wrong with each one of these legs is 20-something steps each, but you just repeat it 6 times, so it just counts it as 20 steps. And then,
Fantasy couldn't say some word the other day. She was really, really trying to. Indubitably. She just could not say it. She was like, indubitably. Yeah, just, I was like, I don't think that word means what you think it means.
Oh no.
She was
That's
like,
inconceivable.
she's like, that's not funny. I was like, you can't say indubitably all of a sudden. And so this morning she was like, I can say indubitably again. I was like,
That part of my brain started working
yeah, like
again.
it like worked again. And I was like, it doesn't make it any less funny that you couldn't say it the other day.
So there was a joke, my next brother up, growing up, you know, my dad would like hear a joke at work or something and like come home and tell it, see if we could figure it out or whatever. And one of them was like, how do you get down off a horse?
Oh no.
Like, that's the joke. Like, how do you get down off a horse? And, you know, he would do it in a way like he would tell us, and then we would have to like, you know, give him the answer in like private, and he'd tell us if we were right or wrong because he didn't want us to like blurt it out at the table and everybody knew that. Like, it was like his way of like, inconceivable. Yeah. So anyway, he came home the one day and he was like, "How do you get down off a horse?" And we all within like a day or two were like, "Oh," then gave him the answer. And my one brother could not figure this out. And this is like early 90s, or not early 90s. Early 2000, we didn't have like a computer. We didn't have internet in our house yet. So like, this is like, you couldn't just go look it up on the internet and be like, oh, look at this answer. Ha ha ha. Like that wasn't a thing. And so we all got it. And like every night my dad would be like, so you figure out how you get down off a horse yet? And this went on for months. And my brother was like on the verge of tears with this
he is
question.
like, I am at my wit's end, just tell me already.
And the answer, like, not to spoil it for everybody, but the answer to this line of questioning is, how do you get down off a horse? You can't get down off a horse, you can only get down off a goose.
I am so confused.
Feather?
Oh,
down pillows?
Down. I see.
And so
my brain is like,
the joke.
You just put your leg over and get down.
Well, and that was like he was thinking like down as in the action of
Yeah.
getting down. The answer is down, the item down, or the... Anyway, this was literally like months. And I think, so like, let's say like this was like during the summer, my dad asked this question. Literally like that Christmas, one of his Christmas presents was just a box with, you can only get down off a goose written on the inside of it.
Like, that's
And
your gift.
he
The
was
knowledge of...
so angry. Like it was like months of us torturing him with this thing of like, how do you get down off a horse? You know, and I was the younger brother and I figured it out. Like, ha ha ha, you're stupid. But yeah, don't do that to your kids, guys.
There's like, okay, you are the bus driver. You go up one, pick up 6 passengers, go down a little bit more, drop off 8, whatever, through the whole thing. And then you get to the end and you're like, okay, so what color are the bus driver's eyes?
Yes, yeah.
Yeah. Or where do you, a plane crashes on the border of the United States and Canada. Where do you bury the survivors?
Yep.
And people were like,
oh yeah.
Yeah, but you don't bury survivors. And people are like, oh.
Yeah. Like, and that's the thing, is like you overthink everything. And that was it. Like, that was just like a running gag. So like the idea of like, we still like will mention
the goose
like randomly. This is literally easily 20 plus years now, 23 years later. And we will still like, we were at, I think, like my grandfather's funeral, and like they were telling like, oh, granddad's favorite jokes, because he was like a jokester. And like my dad was like, hey, how do you get down off a goose? And my brother just like death glared.
Yeah, like don't start.
And this is literally 20 years later, and it's just still like, don't even mention that to me. That was the worst 6 months of my life. Like, I went through boot camp, and it was easier than that stupid joke. So yeah, those type of things are wonderful and lovely, and definitely will torment you the rest of your life. And no one will feel bad about tormenting you for the rest of your life about that, because it's funny.
Okay, I finished my brick text. Look at my pretty.
I just have to attach 6 legs and a few other bits and bobs, and then, assuming there's no unbuilds, I will be done.
It's a sea spectacle.
A spectacle?
A spectacle.
Okay. Oh, it needs to go. This is such a stupidly large set. Like, this is the frame that's not even like, doesn't even have like the shell on it yet.
It's not even the whole frame. It's like just the underside of the frame.
Yep, it's the undercarriage, and it's bigger than my camera.
Okay, is there anybody here who wants to get in on the giveaway, and I will run it? If not, that is fine.
Or if there's only one, yeah.
Yeah. If not, I will literally just give it to Crazy.
To who?
I said, if not, I will just literally give it to Crazy.
Oh yeah, I mean, Crazy is here. Crazy's just at work. Otherwise, I'm sure Crazy would have entered. Yeah. No, that's... Does Dusa have codes?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, she does. Okay.
Because I know
I was gonna say
I don't know. Dusa... Does she?
Because if Dusa doesn't...
Let me get our chat message. Because I mentioned it to her that she should get them.
Yeah. I was like, oh yeah, but I had so many other things, and I'm glad I did. Like, it will be fun. But she would be another person that I know she has gaming channel as well, so like, she would definitely be another person to play that with.
There's the chat.
Okay, I have to do the last couple. We actually flip it over, and it actually stands on its landing gears.
Let me double check, because I don't see if she said for sure yes or no. I want to say I asked her in a thing.
Yeah. More League Classic, and I will never... Look, what do you mean more? Like, I have yet to, nor will I.
I want to say I asked her in one of her streams, and she said yes, but now I'm like, did she?
Or, yeah, because, like, I was expecting to get, like,
yes.
one.
Yes, she did.
I was expecting to get, like, one code, like, a one giveaway code.
I did too, one, maybe two.
Yeah, so, like, that was kind of cool. That was fun. Okay, so this is, I'm backwards here.
So, yeah.
Limon.
So I'll just give it to Crazy, as long as nobody cares.
Yeah. I think that he has been in here. He's just at work. Otherwise, I'm sure he would have been throwing his name in the ring. And the last one I ran only had one person in it. So
Right, so...
I'm not feeling it. If anything, anybody asks, you gave your code to Sweetbit and I gave mine to Crazy.
Well, I was like, I will
Crazy.
gladly give it away, you know, like in a giveaway. But if nobody's in here to like enter it, that's not really.
Yeah, no point in running the giveaways if there's no one to win them. And then next week we can find an evening or something where we can all make poor life decisions.
Oh, the poor life.
I have been looking for a game that is like a
Yes,
shorter
I know battery low, you
game.
stupid headphones.
Like a shorter game where I was definitely supposed to use those yellow bits somewhere.
I'm gonna check who's on.
Oh, God. Oh, thank you. I was just gonna say, I definitely need to...
I did the
find
team
a
live
retard.
thing to see who's on.
Yeah.
Okay, Corey067, King Olendorf, Steph 1 Roth, Captain Kern Homebricko, Bonnie Bricks, Us, Floating Bento, and Local Brick Shop.
I definitely built this correctly, and I'm not ripping something apart to fix a piece.
So, did you want
Hold
to, let me see how long Bento's been on.
I don't mind where we go. I would say, if one of them has drastically less viewers, let's take our people over to there.
Yeah, that's what I'm checking, kind of like who has what. Oh, that's you.
Because that's kind of always my thing is like, let's.
Ghost 22.
I always feel like, rating people into the larger streamers and make more hype, but
So
having been there,
Corey067 has only 6 viewers, and he's playing Halo.
Oh, yeah. I don't care. Yeah, we'll go over it. If they're raising money, if they're supporting the cause, that's really all I care about right now. I'm not as concerned about the keeping it in the
I figured this
thing.
like 10 days or whatever. I wouldn't be so worried about what they were doing.
Yeah, as long as they're fundraising.
Yeah, as long as they're like part of the fundraiser. Okay.
Yeah.
I don't know. It doesn't
Thinking
sound
about
like
entering again for Crazy. You are a good friend.
right. You're a good friend, Kevin.
Kevin is enabling us. There we go. Thank you, Kevin.
Kevin said it's okay,
You're
so
beautiful.
it's okay. He's the oldest one of us, and he said it's okay.
Yes, Kevin is the ancient. Yeah. All right, guys. I am at...
You're not guessing? Is it because you are correct every time and you don't...
I am
We got
done
the tuba
with
player.
151 steps, which is actually like 200 something steps. But this is literally step 1 and 2 completed is a...
Look at his face. It goes... with his big old cheeks.
Oh, got you. You were doing that. Let me switch my cameras here so we can actually... so like this is my desk and this is the frame. This is, you know, it is a thick frame. Yeah, and it gets bigger. But yeah, if you, I don't remember the name you said, quite frankly.
No, that's all right. I'll do that thing.
Yeah, I was gonna say if you do a shout out or like a raid, I'll just grab it from there. But yeah, I will be back tonight in...
Adam just snuck in and did
literally
it. So.
less than 4.5 hours. I will be back online with Oh, that's a tuba, not a trombone. Never mind. Ignore me. But yeah, I'll be back with I will be doing cross stitch later on with Kara Davies.
Too much on my desk.
Yeah.
Okay.
And this will not be on my desk while doing cross stitch, for reasons. But
shout out to Corey 067.
Dress up. Welcome, Corey. Okay, there we go. Thank you.
Yeah. And I'll do a raid too if you want to grab that.
Yeah. Oh, I think it should trigger it on mine as well.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So.
I appreciate you guys. We will be rating over to a Corey 067. 67, 67. Jugular Lemon's favorite combination of numbers.
I think you'll just have to do the like you'll have to press raid now, but I think that's about it.
Yeah, I'm gonna pull that up over, not here. I'll pull it up over here. I need to go actually get to my raid. He has melted this week together. I can't believe it's Thursday. Yeah. So I will be streaming, like I said, again later today in about 4.5 hours. Yeah, 4.5 hours. I'll be doing some cross stitch with a Australian. So that will be exciting and different, and I will be doing my absolute best not to mimic the accent.
You will fail.
And then if you aren't able to get that one, I'll be back tomorrow morning. Again, unbuilds are live now that we have things built, so please be kind and ruin my day. And raise money for cancer research.
But yes, thank you guys all so much for hanging out. And
Book smashed her goal, which is exciting and insane and wonderful. Like, honestly, I was like, you know what? If we just do it and we raise no money, we still did it. And the fact that you broke your goal and I'm over halfway is
right. We're doing
amazing.
Good. It's fantastic.
No, I don't want to raid you. I just clicked on you as my raid target. No, bad carrot.
Like I say, tell me when you press raid and I'll press it so that we go kind of the same time.
But so you're not going to be streaming again probably Sunday, right? Correct?
I might. I mean, I don't know. I don't have any plans for Saturday, but if somebody wants to do something, we totally can.
Okay. Kevin, if you're in chat, hit us up with times that you might want to join to help. I know you had mentioned that you might be interested in helping since you have personal connections to...
yeah, if he wants to do Satisfactory or this frog game or whatever.
Or we can all go into Medieval Dynasty together and deforest the place. Or Eco. We could do Eco and deforest too. That's a thing. But I will be back Sunday with Book Club and Builder and Dusa, and we will be building book nooks, which is kind of exciting because I've never built a book nook. I've always thought they looked really cool and cute and wonderful. But yeah, we're gonna go raid over to Corey. I've not been over there, but
neither have I. So we'll meet a new person.
Yeah, we'll meet a new person. They are currently playing a Halo campaign Evolved, which I believe is the one that just came out. So if you like Halo, even if you don't, go support the cause, go lurk, go hang out, go show some love, and I will see you hopefully later. All right, I'm hitting raid. Good.
Okay, I hit it too.
Start raid, yeah. But guys, thank you for being here. I super support you. I super am appreciative of you for supporting me while we raid. Whatever. Legos are hard. Words are hard. I'm done. I'm fried. I'm gonna go take a nap and be back later. Okay. I love you all. Have a wonderful rest of your night, evening, afternoon, morning, whatever it might be for you. And bye. Get me out of here. Okay. Love you. Bye. Meow. Words are so hard. Oh my gosh. All right. Thank you for joining. I am closing everything out. Ba ba da ba da.
Okay, I'm gonna disconnect from here too.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, if at any point I'm building Legos and you're like, sure, just let me know and hop in. Like, I will be doing this for the next week and a half every day, so...
Yeah.
Definitely, yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Anyway, thank you for joining.
No problem.
I will talk to you later. Okay.
Bye-bye.
Good night. Bye.
Go away. Come on.
What we building today. I really do appreciate that, right? For anyone who doesn't know me, nice. That is, I am a big project. Now you are speaking my language. There. CS9 and Puffin is like what I want to read sense, honestly. I'm CS Venom. I just need space to actually be able to build and store them. That's a solid, solid build, definitely. My brain died. It frequently does. For anyone who doesn't know me, my brain dies frequently. But for anyone who doesn't know me, I play